everybody, and welcome to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends have fun playing D&D and we share the story with you, our absolutely wonderful audience. Thank you so much for tuning in, checking us out. Hopefully you guys have fun. If this is your first time tuning in, warmest of welcomes to you. We hope you guys all enjoy. Real quick housekeeping note just before we begin. Again, we have our Twitter account at Dicefunctional with an underscore. There are going to be some more announcements. Fun things like we have started a podcast as of we recorded one last week. We're going to get a few various members of the crew on, talk a little bit about the game. And if people have questions, they can always tweet at the Dicefunctional Twitter account. And if we get questions, we'll try and answer them just to bring up some stuff if you guys are curious about the characters or the people voicing them. In addition to just stuff about the show, just share some additional stuff, bring up random questions, and it's just kind of like a fun little hour since we spent so much time talking before and after the game. But anyway, with all that out of the way, let's get into tonight's episode. But before we do, let's introduce the cast. First, we have Cole playing our Fairbulg druid and defender of asshole cats, Addix.
Hello, friends.
Next, we have Becca playing the feisty half-elf rogue warlock and bringer of pain, both verbal and otherwise, Dea.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
I believe that. Next is Michelle playing the tiefling wizard and one with a really fucking creepy family gravesite. As we figured out last week, it's Rudy.
Listen, you gotta protect the body somehow.
It's true. Protect it with other bodies buried in front of it.
Exactly.
Next, we have Jess playing the tiefling fighter paladin and chaos bringer supreme, Mercy.
It's my job, and I'm proud to be paid for it.
You're only paid sometimes.
You're getting paid?
Then we have Jill playing our halfling fighter bard and queen of less talk, more bullets, Ro, who's kind of off mic half the time. Next is Kate playing the high elf rogue and one who clearly does not have a shady past. I don't know what you're talking about. It's Maury.
Okay, if you ate a pepper and then sucked someone's dick,
It would hurt. Next question.
Capsaicin's awful in that way. Next is Jolly, to go ahead and clean this all up, playing the official Precious Bean, Asmar Sorcerer, and one who very soon will probably start having war flashbacks. It's Maddie.
Oh my god. That's really
I'm sorry. It's been in my head since people were eating spicy things earlier.
Of course. And finally, it's me, Jace, playing the Fairbulg Paladin Barbarian and now an Armored Wendigo, because just being a normal Wendigo wasn't scary enough. It's Gale, featuring a sword that's sometimes a dog and a dog that's sometimes a sword with our demons ready. Go ahead, Connor, take it away!
So, when we last left our group of intrepid adventurers, they had decided to move on and very swiftly make their way in and then out of the tomb of Erudite's father. After talking their way past a gargantuan celestial, carefully dealing with some invisible foes, and then leaping over some pits of unknown magical liquid, they eventually found their way towards the tomb wherein Osteroth rested, where they were then greeted by the guardian of said tomb. With some very quick thinking by the sorceress of the party, one Maddie, the creature was banished, disappearing for a minute and allowing the team enough time to open the door and get inside the tomb. They then retrieved the object that was drawing them all further and further into this tomb, a set of plating that the team all soon began to learn was called Tirbalus, which was then given to the Fairbulg Barbarian Paladin, Gale. And then shortly after, you all returned back to Sursane, wherein you were then all greeted by the news that the revenant situation over in Bellmare, which you guys believe to have dealt with well over a year ago, has suddenly popped back up. Where we last left off, you guys had just stepped through a portal into Bellmare.
Actually, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
since there was this big period, because Erudite took a short rest and then took 40 minutes to cast it. Could I have found Dawned in that time period?
Sure.
Hello, friend.
Hey there.
So where are you off to?
Oh, I don't know.
Alex just sort of nods and I just generally look like, yeah, that's a thing. Well, if you ever... Is there an easy way to contact you? If I would wish to speak with you again.
Gee, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I guess I shall, if worse comes to worse, send a bird and hope it finds you, I guess.
I think it will at some point. But
Spell lasts a day, though, so...
yeah. Well, I don't really have any places that I typically stay in, so... Good luck, I guess.
Well, it has been nice getting to know you and your friends.
Oh yeah, they're all interesting, aren't they? Kind of a weird bunch.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. But yeah, I'm gonna do something.
Well, be safe, friend, and if you see any of the creatures we talked about, let me know.
All right, you got it.
And he just sort of pats him on the shoulder and then goes and rejoins the group.
Okay. Is there anything else that you guys wish to do before you leave? But I know I kind of skirted past, you guys doing anything at the very, very, very ending of last session, but I want to make sure there's nothing else you guys want to do.
I just have a really quick question because I don't remember the time frame. I know that my bracelet is not ready.
It is not.
But would the spell be ready?
The spell, that was the one that he had to send off for, right?
Right.
It would not by now.
Okay.
Because you guys were gone maybe 5 days, so...
It's been 3 days.
That's fine.
Yeah,
it's been 3
days. I said maybe 5 days.
All right. No, not an issue.
Yeah, it wouldn't be here by now.
Cool.
Was Asagio's shop the one with the was his the shop that had the potion bottles that were quote unquote the infinite potion bottles?
Are you talking about the potion flasks?
The potion flasks, yes.
That would be not Asagio, but instead it would be Harvey.
It was Harvey, okay.
Yes, he has the potion flasks.
All right, because Gale would inquire about getting what would it be? Greater, whatever the second level of healing potion is. He'd inquire about getting one of those because I forget how much those were.
All right, in that case, let's take this into a chat. All
right.
So you find your way over to Asagio and Harvey's shop, or conjoined shops at least, and it's beginning to get later in the night by the time you guys show up here, as you guys have had a bunch of different things to try and juggle all at the same time. And you decided just before you leave to go and come by and grab one of those flasks. As you pop by, you see that Harvey it looks like he's mixing something up at this moment in time, but it looks like they're starting to kind of wind down a bit. Like the day is starting to slow and they're beginning to relax a little bit more.
Hello.
How'd you do? Nice to see you.
It's good to see you as well. How have you been?
I'm doing well. So, I'm assuming you've popped by for business and not pleasure, right?
In this case, yeah. So, I have one of these other flasks of Hill Giant strength. I was wondering would it be possible to get one with a healing potion in there?
I'd say it's very possible. Probably a lot cheaper compared to say a potion of hill giant strength. But of course, you'll have to give me a quick second. I'll have to figure it out. How big of a flask are you looking to have?
A bit bigger than the one that I got. Probably a little bit bigger than like the mid-size one, or probably around mid-size.
So this is Connor talking now.
A D8 or a D10.
Yeah, D8 or a D10.
Yep.
Okay, so a D8 or a D10. The greater healing potion is 150 at base. So if you wanted a D10 to be times 10 for cost, so it'd be 1,500. If you want a D8, it will be times 6. And remember, the way this works is you roll every time you drink from it, and if you roll, I believe it's a 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's a 1 or 2.
Smaller.
It would be 900, 150 times 6 for the record.
Yep.
All right.
So 900 or 1,500. It's up to you.
Okay. All right. I don't have that right now, but I know as a group, I think I'm looking to try and get a couple things like that since, especially the adventures with you, so they, things get a bit weird when we're involved.
Yep. That doesn't surprise me one bit.
It doesn't surprise me either anymore, to tell you the truth. I know we're headed out for a bit. If we come across anything, as soon as I get a bit of money together, is it hard for you to put one of those together?
Not terribly. Really, greater healing potions are just a bit more complicated than, say, a regular one. The flask is just a lot more of it that you have to make in a certain way.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. As soon as I get that together, I'll come back and I'll have you make one of those for us.
All right.
I appreciate it. If we run across anything, is there anything you're looking for? I know I always ask that.
Anything interesting, at least alchemically. So, odd-looking ingredients, things that seem a bit weird and might be usable.
Oh, we come across lots
stuff
of
like that.
We come across lots of that kind of stuff. I'll bring in some good stuff for you.
Sounds good to me.
All right. Well, I think everyone's trying to leave real quick because things are. Yeah, no, how they are. Take care. All right.
I'll certainly try. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Guy's gonna leave.
All right, and you leave. Anything else? The others? Any of you others have something you want to do?
Nope, I got nothing.
Nothing? Alrighty. So, you guys all head back over towards your little state. And you step over to the portal that Erudite has been working on while you guys were off doing your own thing. And when the portal goes up, you all step right on through. And you guys find yourself in the town of Bellmare.
I am going to try and get rid of it. Dispel it.
Is there a certain spot you're trying to appear in?
I would probably do it just outside the town, not in the town proper. Gotcha. I don't want to be oh yeah, pop up in the I would probably do it like 1,000, maybe a city block away, so 1,000 feet from the town, and I would still try to dispel it before. I'm gonna try to dispel it once. So I'm just gonna do a dispel. Roll a D. Hold on. It's a D20 plus times. Just an intelligence check, right? It's an intelligence check, right?
Yes.
Because it's with your spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll try. If it doesn't work, then I'll come back later and do it again tomorrow or whatever. Did it work?
I certainly didn't see anything.
Did not. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I think it
goes away.
Waste a freaking natural 20 on that, but oh sure.
Brilliant. We're off to a good start.
So she, as soon as she gets through and everyone's through, she like waves her hand to get it out. It goes away. So that's cool. Yeah.
Gotcha. So, you guys are a little ways away from the town of Bellmare. It is close to, it is not midnight yet, but it's like beginning to turn to night. Has now be like late afternoon, early night, more or less. You see a couple of torches are being lit inside of the small farming town. Well, not farming, logging town. And you see it appears to be rather quiet at the moment in time.
Well, we probably want to go to the inn unless we decide to camp.
Oh, I think we should go to the inn.
Maybe the innkeeper can give us a rundown as well. Tell us who's been affected and where the attack was.
Do we know if the sheriff is here or not?
You have no clue.
I have no idea. Okay. Well, maybe Mercy came back. Sheriff Mercy, I'm sorry. I have to be a little bit distinctive about that.
I mean, I did come back. I'm here.
I did. I'm right here.
I hate you guys.
That was in character, by the way.
Yeah. You know what I mean, the sheriff. Maybe
Yeah, we can ask if he's here too.
Yeah, the inn is probably our best bet, especially since the mayor or the person. Well, I don't know who's in charge here, so yeah, we don't know who's in charge here.
Maybe we should go check out the location of the old mill. Maybe
we don't know.
We can do that. It is getting late. That's the other thing. So we can search it tomorrow morning probably, but we can start at the inn.
Let's do that.
If we decide at the inn that we really need to go to the site right then, we can go. But we don't want to tire ourselves out either.
I mean,
do we know when all these murders are happening?
We only know the one, right? We only
there
know
was
the one.
The family got killed.
Not the one, but the one instance, I suppose.
Apparently.
Yeah. So yeah, the inn is probably if anything else has happened, they would probably know there as well. So.
Did everyone tell us the name of the family that got?
Oh Jesus!
Because I'm asking because I have the names from the last time we were here, the mill workers.
You do? Oh, thank Christ!
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, Connor.
That stuff disappeared. Well, I don't. There's only so much I can remember, and then my notes have gone everywhere.
Because the sawmill owner's dead, which was Mr. Mills. There was Ernie Wilson, Morgan Murphy, Sonny Green, Rhea Burl, and Ellie Rose.
My question is, do you happen to remember which one was you guys spoke to and was in mourning? Which seems sad. Because I don't.
Shit.
The answer is
give
that
me a
one.
second. I could probably.
That's it. I don't have
check
that
mine
part
out.
written down.
I think Green was the drunk.
Let me pull out my Cal notes.
Please do. It's been such a long time that I
mean, that was
I
like
feel like we should have prepared for this.
In fairness, that was a year ago, like in real life as well.
In real life.
We
Well,
have
also,
the
it's-
recording.
it was in the notepad I lost.
Also,
Yeah.
there's
I
the
accidentally spilled a
foreman,
drink and it got ruined.
Oscar Hart.
It was Oscar Hart.
Yeah. I put beside it, good dude.
That
He
makes
was
him the
one-
guy.
He was the
he
morning
one-
guy?
He was the one in mourning.
No, he's the one who died.
Was he?
Yeah,
Right.
that was the old revenant.
Yeah.
Oscar was the revenant.
Oh boy.
He was the foreman.
The person with keen mind should be taking notes, but yet she doesn't.
So you're relying on it.
These are literally my first notes for this thing. It was
Ever.
easy to find.
That's
That's
fair.
true.
So the foreman's the dead one.
foreman is dead.
from the last time.
Both the foreman and the mill owner are deceased. Yep.
Yeah,
Correct.
I knew the mill owner was dead.
Yeah, the mill owner was a douche, so we don't.
Merrill's, yeah, Merrill's, both Merrill's and Hart. Those are the only names I have written down from that because
Yeah.
Gail didn't talk to anybody else.
Give me a second.
So, as
Manager
we're looking for this,
Gradier.
we're gonna
Notes about
make
the
our way
top, that
over
was
to the
weird.
inn.
It's
I'm
weird
assuming.
looking at those.
Can find it. This is fun to watch.
This is the importance of taking notes for all of you watching.
Weird. It's weird.
This is why
Okay.
you take notes.
Mm-hmm.
Talking to Ernie, Valentine Merrill's not relieved but sad, was crying at some point about Oscar. Merrill's was a bit much, hard on
Valentine?
people. That was Merrill's. Let's see. Sunny Green was happy that Valentine had died.
He was a drunk.
So I'm saying I'm gonna say it was Ernie Wilson was the other dude who
Got it.
seemed sad. Not relieved, but not sad is what I got. Was crying at some point.
Gotcha. So what you would have heard from Avro is that it was the Wilson family that is deceased.
Well,
We'll go with that.
yeah.
Shout out to my notes.
All right.
Well, yeah. I think going to the inn is our best bet at this point.
Day's already going at that point.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes,
I'm-
we don't need to keep talking
We're
about going
walking
to
and
the
talking.
inn.
We're
We're,
walking and talking.
We're walking and talking.
Alex is just quiet. You heard the ghost of Cole in a pigeon.
Mm-hmm.
Coo-coo.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Quit telling Actually, as we're walking,
it was
Erudite
Ernie.
is going to catch up with Dea,
Oh,
who I'm
okay.
sure is up in front of the group.
yeah.
Dea, I hope you enjoyed the books I got you.
Oh, yes. I never thanked you for them. I really do appreciate it.
Books always, obviously, have always brought me comfort. So when I was a child, my father, he'd bring me books if he went out on a trip and came.
Yeah, I didn't get to read a whole lot, on the ship and growing up. So I go slow, but I really do enjoy the fun adventures where the man's wits solve everyone's problems, and and just he can get out of every situation with just a little bit of intelligence, cleverness. Shut up! You're not listening to this. But yeah, I really do appreciate it. I didn't say anything at the time. I'm sorry, but it gave me something to do.
I can't hear Michelle.
Yep, Michelle's gone.
Yep.
Michelle, did
Well-
Michelle die?
Can't hear Michelle. Well,
Everyone press F in the chat.
yeah,
Yep.
Press F.
Bye,
Uh,
Michelle.
uh, yes, get Jill in here. Make her tell a joke.
Hold on. Hey, Jill. Connor wants a joke. Yeah, come in here and tell a joke.
Jill.
Didn't think I'd be taken seriously.
I don't think she's getting up, so. She said, I don't have a joke.
Hold on. I have
Jill.
something. I have something.
So-
Hold on.
Go back to
Hey,
sleep.
Gail, I have a
What?
joke for you.
She said her joke was eat an ass, Connor.
Okay, well,
And she said in a nice
Hey.
way.
Hey, guys.
in a,
Wait,
Wait,
I have a knock
Guys.
knock joke. I've been
eat that
thinking
ass like
about-
groceries.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh,
Gail, you have a knock knock joke?
Yeah. Oh
no.
knock knock.
Who's there? Who's there?
That's the joke. There's nobody.
Oh,
Damn it.
Wait,
Thank you, Gail.
guys, I got something. If Jill's not feeling well, but she's getting better, is she on the road to recovery?
Ugh.
Shut up. Go away.
is Michelle back?
I think so.
There we
Act-
go. What the
Hey,
fuck?
sorry if
Sorry.
I talked over you when we
No.
couldn't hear you.
I mean, all of a sudden, I'm just like, I'm not getting a response. What's going on?
Oh, okay, you didn't hear us either. Cool. I feel less bad.
No. Like it literally just, yeah, it's so stupid. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what the last thing you said was. I apologize.
I don't know what you missed.
This is hard. No, it's just I think I after I said what I said about my father giving me books, it cut out completely.
Okay, so basically, she was like, didn't get to read much growing up and being on the ship, so she liked the adventures where cleverness made the hero get out of trouble and solve problems.
Oh,
And she thanked you. And apologized for not
Okay.
thanking you during the gift.
okay. Sorry, it's Discord just decided fuck you. Jesus. Yeah. Well. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. I mean, I think there might be some in the library. I may have purchased some. I'm not entirely sure, but if there aren't,
Oh, there's a
Well,
few.
nice.
When we first got the library, I put a few in there.
yeah, we can always add more. I mean, maybe I'll read some. I haven't read any of them yet, but that's because I've had a lot of other
Oh,
things.
I
I've been
can
working-
give you recommendations of my favorite ones.
I'd like that.
Yeah. So the first one you gotta try is.
Stop.
Thank you for stopping me because I could not
Yes.
think of a title.
Oh my
It's
god.
okay.
We
We'll,
don't-
we'll figure that out later.
We don't need the nerdy book recommendations.
I would recommend Paradise Lost.
Stop it.
What about Paradise Found?
Stop it.
Anyway, at this point, I figured we would
Yancy
have gotten.
Blue, the detective.
You guys
series.
definitely would be. Making your way into the town proper. You guys would see it is quite silent. Even for a day with even for nighttime, it is dead silent. Nobody's in here. Nobody's out. No one's really talking. You don't hear a lot of noise coming from the nearby inn, which is more or less just kind of a house with people to drink in.
Bad choice of words with dead silent.
Or
Seems
is it?
fitting.
Do we see anything like out of the ordinary just on the street?
Perception check.
And if
Fear.
it's like dark enough, I would have had produce flame up just so we have like a torch thing. going on.
Can I roll perception as well?
That-
Oh,
It's,
Oh, no.
19.
It doesn't
I
really
rolled
matter.
a
Like, you guys can
nat
all
one. It is
Produce
caught up
flame
in
is not
conversation.
So,
Yeah.
I mean,
Morrigan,
sure.
as you are walking through the town, there is something that kind of catches your eye as you're walking past the building. You note that one of the buildings has what looks to be a smashed-in door. And so you kind of nudge Addix, who has his summon his conjure flame up, and you just kind of gesture to it, and he brings the flame over a little closer so you can see it better, and you see the door's been like kicked in, split straight down the middle, just kicked right in.
Well, that's not
Um,
foreboding at all.
And Addix, with your keen sense of smell, you, Gale, and Morgan as well, you all note the faint scent of almost like copper in the air or iron.
Divine sense.
Blood.
That's blood.
Morgan's goggles are going on, and she's gonna.
Divine
slowly-
sense reveals nothing.
I'm not
And,
getting
uh,
anything.
Smelling
Nothing at all.
I
I'm
smell.
not getting anything.
You said that there were murders, but what exactly murdered them? You never mentioned that.
A revenant.
It was revenant, undead. This last one was on fire. I don't know if any of the other ones are. Are they usually on fire? I don't think this is the time to have this conversation.
Yeah,
Gail's gonna
but-
start walking toward the door.
Morgan's already heading there too. Her knight, and she has a bow out.
So you guys walk towards the broken down door to the house. Gail, you're leading the charge.
Yep.
Okay. So you're first up in the order, and Morgan, you're behind with your bow, like
Yeah.
kind of a few feet
Oh,
away.
we're
like,
going straight
on.
into it, huh?
I've got the
Hey,
lights.
that's
I'd
what you
be
guys said.
up close to
so-
this.
Making your way in, Gail, you see that the building is disheveled, to put it simply. There is no sign of any currently living inhabitants, nor are there any signs of any corpses. But the building looks to have been well lived in and then completely tossed. Furniture is knocked around. There are cracks in the floorboards and walls, and there are many splatters of blood that seem to show that someone was hit with quite a bit of force,
Are there any remains?
including several large pools. What was that?
Are there any remains besides the blood?
No.
Are there any like footprints tracked through either blood or dust anywhere on the floor?
That would be a survival check to look for footprints.
That's a 21.
21. You would note that there are a few footprints, several of which look like they are almost moving away in a panic. One looks like it was standing still before it was attacked. And then you see another blood splatter nearby where it looks like someone may have been thrown to the ground hard. And then there is blood that tracks away from where someone was thrown to the ground, moving towards something else, where then there are a few more blood splatters, and then there are a few more, and then a few more. And then eventually
Does this-
there are prints that leave the house.
Does this
Is
look
it
fresh?
out the front door or like a back door?
It goes back out the door it went in. And as for freshness, it does look somewhat fresh. Like
Kay is
after a
like
few
backing
days-
up. Like,
Would Gail
Yeah, I mean,
point
so
out
is
these
Erudite.
footsteps?
Like she
Gail
looks in and
pointed
she,
Shush. Michelle, hold on.
I did.
What
I
were you,
did.
what
I
were you
did.
saying? Kate,
Would Gail have pointed these footsteps out?
that's a question for Jace.
Yeah, he's just kind of right now. He's just kind of following them around. So like,
Okay.
you would see him following them. He's not saying anything. He's just trying to take everything in.
Do they look human?
The footprints?
Yes.
Jace, yeah, the prints look like they are humanoid, at least. You can't exactly tell what kind of being left those prints, as there's nothing especially identifying to it, so you can't assume, say, it was a demon with big clawed feet or what have you. It just looks like footprints.
Does it look
And-
like they're shoes or does it look like barefoot?
Now that is a very interesting question. I'll have you do investigation because that's a very fine detail to try and pick up on.
Okay. That's a 7 on investigation.
They look like humanoid footprints. They're very smudged and kind of splattered, and it's really kind of tough because there's this odd roughness to them, like around the edges. So you're not really too sure. Too
Okay.
late.
All right.
I'm going to convey that to everyone as I'm kind of finishing up and following them out to wherever they end
Are there-
outside of the house.
Are there any
And-
bodies in the room?
I said that before. No.
And are there any you mentioned blood on the walls. Are there any other markings like claw marks or dents or okay?
Yes. Again,
What are there?
mention that.
I forgot.
Okay, no big deal. So, you guys have a rough idea of what the place looks like, and then where the prints lead out. What else do you do?
Daya's gonna try and see if there's any prints in like the ground or if she sees any like thing nearby.
So another survival check. to see where
Survival.
the prints lead off to?
Yeah.
can Gale assist? Because he's kind of showing her where they came out of the house.
Sure.
Yeah. Is it that advantage or
It would be either advantage or you guys can do it separately. It's really up to you. I have no preference.
I'll
I-
take advantage?
I have a 5 on survival.
Yeah, I have an 8, so
I'll just give you advantage.
unless you let me use the Wayfinder on this. But I don't know if that makes sense, so
You've got the
Wayfinder-
hunter god
Wayfinder's
on your
plus-
side.
a flat +2. I said that. I decided that. Wow.
yeah, then that's a 23.
Is there anything else any of you wish to do before you leave?
Is
I-
there a second floor?
No.
Okay.
I'm kind of curious as to if it's possible to tell from the effects of who lived here.
Okay, you can do so. Cole, you were saying?
No, I just want to be keeping an eye out as we head forward.
Okay. In that case, perception check. Is there a fireplace? No, there's a wood stove.
Is it still warm?
No. It is cold.
That's a 24 for perception.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Jessica? Oof.
Yee.
Jess?
Hey, I'm here.
Is there anything you or Jill want to do?
Not at the moment. Just following lead.
Sounds good to me. So, you guys are just kind of following the lead. Tracking the prints, Becca, you see they start to lead off in one direction. It kind of heads off for some ways. You can keep tracking them, but you believe it will lead. It'll head off for quite some time.
May want to
At least.
continue this in the morning when there's lights and we're rested. But we know the prints are here, so I should be able to pick them up again the next day.
Should we tell anyone this has happened? If no one's out here and there's, well,
They may already know.
that's
But,
that's the thing. If
We can
they
find out.
already know and this is as fresh as it looks, why is no one here?
Well, my assumption is if they know and there were bodies, they came and took the bodies to bury them. And then they haven't dealt with the rest of the house yet. And it's late and it's dark.
Well,
I'm really not surprised no one's here.
if somebody came in took the bodies, there'd be more prints in the house of somebody taking the bodies.
Oh, sorry. Fair point. I will say those are there, but you kind of zone them out because they're not relevant to what happened.
Understood. Appreciate
Yeah,
that.
like
Okay.
yeah, like it's
Yeah.
That
yes,
immediately I went,
they're-
oh fuck. Okay.
yeah, no. There are definitely prints of people who were there and had done stuff, but I was only telling you the ones that were relevant to what
Got it.
happened to the people inside the house at the time.
Got it. Appreciate the
Yeah.
clarification. That
It's
changes
fair. I
things.
didn't
I
think of
was
that,
like-
but you're right.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
That was
I-
DM brain going, oh fuck.
Mhm.
All right.
I,
Never mind that last statement.
Wipe it from
I
memory.
wanted to check if because I like Eric kind of think. Well, never mind. I just wanted to check if I could tell who lived here because I think this might be the people that we were told about.
Well, I was wondering that as well, but they were killed like a week and a half ago or something, or whatever it was said.
Okay, but
It
I mean, she still
basically
wants to,
wasn't that long ago.
Yeah.
yes, I still want to check the effects. Like if there's a way to find out if we can find out like from personal effects and stuff who lived here. That's what I like. She would be curious about.
Actually, that does remind me. Do any of you remember what Alvaro told you for how long ago the Ernie and his family were killed?
It
Well,
was
you
either
said it was a
1
week.
week or 2 weeks, and it was
It was a week.
it was not it was not that long ago, but it was long enough that it wouldn't be fresh blood still.
Okay.
Are you sure it was a week? I think he said they came running as soon as they knew, which would have only taken 2 or 3 days.
It would have taken them only 2 or 3 days, but they had to still deal with the bodies. So it
Okay.
could have taken about a week.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
But yeah,
And we
that's
also
fair.
just got back.
Mhm.
Oh, I think you
Can
mentioned
I-
a week ago.
can I check stuff?
Or
I'm just asking.
what are you looking for in particular? Just
I want like if there's like if like in the bedroom to see if there's like personal effects of the family.
She's looking
to
for
see if there's,
mail.
Kind of. Honestly.
it would work. Yeah, I mean, you could certainly look around for any kind of identifying objects. That
Yeah,
could
that's
tell
what
you who
is
was
essentially. Yeah. What would I be rolling?
here. Investigation most likely.
Okay.
I mean, of all things, that makes the most sense.
Roll for mailman.
Here's the mail that never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail.
Okay.
Murder.
21. 21's not bad.
21.
Gotcha. So, looking through this building, you don't see really anything in the way of like, say, handwriting or like letters. Judging by the complete absence of paper and pen or ink, you have a feeling that perhaps whomever was here may have been illiterate, as there's no books either. This person doesn't look like they were much of a reader or writer.
To be fair, this was a sawmill owner. Not owner, a worker. You don't need to be that smart to work at a sawmill.
Exactly.
It's possible, yeah.
So you're not too sure about that, but you do see that there are some collections of hatchets, an axe, a saw, and several other sharpening instruments. So this may have been a employee of the sawmill.
All right. She takes note. But it doesn't look like a family lived here, is what I'm saying.
It looks like if it was a family, it was a smaller family. And you remember Ernie and his family being a bit bigger?
Okay. I think this may be someone else from the mill.
Then it'd seem like that's just a bit of a bigger problem then.
Has something to do with the mill, maybe?
Did they rebuild it?
Can I do something?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask if Ro could turn on her light so that I might not need my frame or my flame so I can do other things first.
I'm assuming that Ro will probably do that, right?
Probably.
Then I'm going to turn into go outside because doors are a thing and turn into a dire dingo and try to get like using scent and all that stuff to see if I can get any other information that way. Like if I can smell like does it smell like a rotting corpse or
So you're gonna try and like smell for bodies.
yeah, I guess. Or anything out of the ordinary.
With that perception check, you would know there are no current bodies that were left behind. You do smell the heavy smell of iron, so the blood is at least a few days fresh. But aside,
I'm doing this as like a dingo, so I got like super sense.
yeah. But aside from that, no. So there are no nearby bodies.
Okay.
Can Morgan follow him and check around the outside, see if there's anything like if there was a struggle or like anything on the outside that would anything outside that's disturbed? That's what I was looking for. Couldn't think of the word. In the front or in the back?
Save for the broken-in door on the outside of the house, no.
Even if I do a cycle around, like a walk around.
It won't change the fact that there's nothing there.
Okay, just double checking.
I'm just telling you ahead of time. No, there's nothing.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you guys want to do? Or are you going to go follow the tracks? Or are you going to go head to the inn? What are you going to do?
I vote to head to the inn.
Yeah,
We're
Dea
not
would
gonna
like
find my
make a
fate.
note of where the tracks are so that she can pick it up the next day if we need to. But our vote is the inn.
I think I would agree with that. We'll come here first light. Maybe we should ask, or doing this, I'll ask a couple questions just to say, just if they know about this. Oh, it seems like they do know about this place as well. At least it's out in the woods. It has to be sleeping somewhere, right?
If it sleeps.
I don't even know if these things sleep. Yeah, but we'll see what the innkeeper knows. Let's go.
Since it's actually relevant to the conversation, what do I know about undead? As someone who studies
Undead?
things, yeah, and
Yeah, religion
specifically
check.
revenants, since they mentioned it. That's a 12.
They're a form of undead that is typically based around revenge. That's about it.
So I guess I'll just follow them along in my dingo form.
Gotcha. So the 10-foot tall dingo is walking behind you.
Yeah, just
Great.
just keeping your nose out to see if there's any other danger before we get to the end.
Keeping a low profile, I see.
I'm 9 feet tall and have giant horns.
Yeah, but at least that would blend in
Nothing
with the
about
other
our
9 foot tall
party is
person.
low profile. We have
Not
two
really, no.
tieflings,
I have a
think
bit of a
two
tall profile.
fearbolgs.
I think the most subtle people in your party are Ro, Dea, and Morrigan, and then maybe Maddie.
But she's wearing a
But
big old
she's
baker's
also- Exactly.
like she's wearing
He's
a bright
baker
white
with
baker's.
I like how the elf and the one with the bright red coat and the one in the bright pink outfit are the subtle ones. I love it.
Yeah, that's how crazy we are. That's how profile we are.
Who let that
Maybe we
baker
should-
escape?
Maybe we should sneak. I'm just kidding. That
We
wouldn't
can
have
move
anything
quietly.
to do with
Like
that.
how
I'm
you
also
want.
Let's
awful
just-
at that. All right, let's just go to the
let's
inn, ask questions,
please.
and we'll pick this up in the morning.
okay.
To
You
the
guys begin
inn!
heading over to the inn, which, if it had a name, I don't recall it. But it
Is
really
this
doesn't matter
the
because it's hardly
hazelnut?
relevant.
Or no?
No. The hazelnut is
No.
in Penshaw.
So, you guys make your way over to the inn, which you find to be very much quiet. Despite the time of night, despite recent events, there are not many people inside of this inn. There's the innkeeper, a few people who look to be regulars due to their current state of inebriation, and then that's about it. With all of you, with your cloaks, stepping inside of the building, the innkeeper will kind of look at you like with a mixture of relief and perhaps even a little bit of irritation.
Disdain?
Not disdain, irritation.
Oh, hello.
Hello there.
They like crosses the bar to go talk to him, I guess.
You guys make your way over towards the bar as the two fearbolgs in your party start to try to make their way through the door, as it is a tight fit.
No, if you just lean a bit my way, that'll work.
Actually, if I can't really fit through the door, I'd just sit on the ground and wait outside. Keep a lookout.
With your horns pointing directly up, it may actually be a bit tougher.
Yeah, so which is why I'm just gonna stay outside, sit on the
Gotcha.
ground, keep a lookout.
So you guys cross the bar over towards the innkeeper, and he looks you up and down and goes, "So is there something I can do for you?"
Well, first of all, we do need rooms. How many rooms do we need? We need like. Well, we have two
3?
fearbolgs.
I don't think we're gonna fit. I don't think we're gonna fit.
Fearbolgs
Allison.
are a big problem.
We're probably both gonna sleep outside. It's warm.
Okay,
got
so
4 rooms.
Wait, I think we only need.
I think we
three.
need 3. The fearbolgs will take care of themselves.
Do you have a stable out back?
I think there's a livery a little ways down, but no, I don't have an adjoined stable.
All right.
Sorry, Gail. So
That's
how much for
alright.
3 rooms?
3 rooms, 1 night each.
Yes, for now.
So let me just look here on this little chart for services.
He's new
I
here,
can't
you
remember.
see.
I can't remember the price. Let's see. It's 8 silver per room per day.
Okay. She'll take 24 gold out of the party supply plus
It's
Eight
silver, not gold.
silver. Oh, okay. I was like, wow, that's pricey. Now I have to do math. Okay.
It's 2.4
2
gold.
So it'd be
gold.
2.5.
Two
It'd be
gold.
2.5 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.4 to be exact, but still.
That's what I said.
Just gonna. I'm gonna do that later. I want to continue this.
Do that in the meantime, it's not a problem.
Now, we understand that there's another revenant.
I
And
don't
we
really
just
know what that is, but I do know that
yeah.
first Wilson and his family got killed, and now Eli and his bunches are dead too. So yeah,
Is Eli in that house over
Eli
in that
lives.
direction?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw that on our way in. We came as fast as we could, because we do not want any more people to die. And just need to know, is there anything like you can tell us about this? Like anything, I don't know. I shouldn't be leading this discussion. I don't know what I'm asking.
Are there any other of the former wood mills? Are there any more of the families still in town?
a few of them still are in town. A couple of them still have family.
Can you tell us who's still in town? We want to make sure that it's not related to that and that they're safe.
Morgan,
Yeah?
Sonny, and Raya. We're all still in town.
Morgan, not Morgan.
Oh.
Morgan.
Morgan Murphy.
Yep, Morgan, Morphy, Sonny Green, and Raya Burke.
So the three that were here last time are still here.
Yep. And Mercy, with your perception check, you would recognize that Sonny
The
is
drunk.
in the bar. The
Yeah, that
drunk.
makes sense. As
Did
they're
they-
talking to the innkeeper, she's gonna wander over to him.
Did they rebuild the inn after everything happened?
The
At
million.
the end. The mill.
The mill. I'm sorry, brain. Not it's fine. Did
We're
they?
in the inn.
Took a
Have
little bit
they-
of time, but yes, eventually the mill was rebuilt. It's not the
In the
same.
same spot?
No.
Okay.
A little ways off. Not as nice, but still it's big enough for them to all do their work.
Shouldn't have rebuilt that.
Were there any other deaths before, like after in the last bit of time that weren't killed by this beast?
Did anybody die at this new mill?
No. Not from what I know. Everyone there has been fine. As for any kind of are you talking about before, like with the old mill?
No, like after. Basically, I'm trying to ask if there were any other like suspicious deaths, maybe in the time since we left and now, but not including the families that were just murdered.
No. Look, what do you know about what happened?
At the old mill, or
No, with the people who are just killed. What do you know about it?
Guy crawled out of his grave and killed a family of one of the mill workers.
So, Wilson's jaw died about a year ago, around the time of the first mill burning down. A little while ago, his dog came back, kicked down the door to his house, killed his family. And then we bury Wilson, his lot, and then he gets back up and he kills Eli and his lot.
So it's like a chain?
So
don't know.
I guess we have
So
to
there
find
are
out
more
who
of them each time.
I don't know about that. Nobody's seen Ernie since Eli got killed, and I haven't seen Eli yet.
All right.
Who's running the mill now?
From what I know, they're all trying to kind of run it together. Trying to keep some blood running through the town so that we can actually have a proper economy. No.
Do you
Where-
know?
No mill,
Where
no
are-
woodwork. We start to lose money.
All right. Where's Morgan's house and where's the other one's house? Not Sunny. What was the other one again?
It's Sonny, Rhea, and Morgan. That's also
Right.
Connor saying it, not the innkeeper. I'm just not going out of the voice yet.
That's fine. We want to post up a guard in front of Morgan's house and Ray's house. Do you mind telling me where they are?
Sure. Morgan's over by the edge of town. Raya is a little ways towards the center, more towards the general store. It's a small building, a little canvas thing covering the front of it as a rain cover. That's about
Out of
it.
curiosity, is the sheriff here?
No, haven't had the chance to get a hold of him. Nobody knows where exactly he is right now. He could be halfway across or Seine. Well, halfway just Seine or all the way in fucking Gold Pass for all I know.
Yeah. Okay. I was just wondering. All right. Thank you.
So, what are you guys going to do? Oh, right. Mercy, do you want to talk to Sonny?
Yeah. She's
Alright.
gonna walk over and slam both hands down on his shoulders just to try to help sober him up for a moment. Howdy, Sonny.
Hey there. Nice to see you.
You could say the feeling's a bit mutual.
Yeah. Sure.
What the fuck's happening in this town, man?
Oh, fuck if I know.
You been working at the new mill?
Yep. Trying to make a bit of money. Trying to relax a little. That whole thing. I remember you were here like a year ago, right?
Yeah. Then shit started happening again. We came back.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
How's work been at the new mill?
Decent. Been doing our job. Been going well. Nothing serious.
Got any family in this town still?
Nope.
That might be
I'm
fortunate.
all alone. Quite happy about that.
So you'll... Yeah, only one person if something happens.
What was that?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
So, Sonny.
Yep.
Do you know where you were the last two times this happened? Were you here drinking or were you somewhere else?
Was asleep. Was at home sleeping. It was nice.
As weird as this sounds, can I do insight on that?
Sure, you can do an insight check on that if you really want to.
A 6. That's about right.
He seems pretty trustworthy. Doesn't seem like he's lying at all. Seems like an alright drunk guy.
You going back home tonight or you staying here?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go home and go to sleep. No, I mean, I don't got a family, so.
I mean, you're already sleeping at the table, so it was worth asking.
Not sleeping yet. And I'll get kicked out when I do go to sleep. I'll be fine.
Why do you think you'll be fine?
Because I don't have a family. Only people been killed. Got family. I got nothing. I'll be fine. I'm sure of it.
That's an odd thing to just come up with on your own?
It's drunk logic.
Is that you saying that or him saying that?
That was me saying it.
Yeah, I
Sound drunk logic, to be honest.
And when it does come after you,
If it does, I'll probably be too drunk to see it. So, you know.
Have you? Wait, no, I'm not here. Damn it.
Nope, you're not.
so you've been doing fine at the mill. How's management been over there?
We've all been doing the whole work stuff together. You know, works well.
And that's not caused any problems?
Nah. We've all gone in equally, making money, doing stuff. You know, helping.
You know what happened to Wilson's dad last year? From what I understood, he died around the time of the mill shit.
Oh.
I know I'm asking a man who's probably too black out to see straight, but, you know, worth a shot.
Ernie's da. My head's fuzzy. Can you buy me something to help me remember a bit? I'm not thinking right.
Water or alcohol?
Well, I mean, if you're offering alcohol, I won't say no. It sounds good to me.
Will it make you think clearer or will it make it blur you?
I think I'll think fine.
Mercy's just gonna motion the bartender.
Just an ale.
Yeah, whatever he's been drinking.
All right, an ale is 4 copper.
Alright. Pass that over then.
The innkeeper will come over, set another ale in front of him.
Mercy's just gonna give him that look that says, Jesus Christ.
He'll just start drinking it. He'll down about half of it before he actually talks to you. I don't know exactly how Ernie's died, but if I remember correctly, it was a what was it? Illness. He got sick.
His dad work at the mill too?
Nah. Ernie's dad was a bit too old and frail to be doing stuff like that. Had something with his chest. Would cough up hunks of stuff, you know. Didn't sound good by the end. Oh, poor guy. Oh well, he's gone now. He's passed on. He'll be fine.
Was it blood or was it other stuff?
Blood, some black shit, you know.
Sounds like
Yeah.
consumption to me.
It might have been. I think it was black lung. See, he was trying to dig into the ground and find stuff, and he found
Did he?
some pockets of coal and stuff like that. But
Whoa, wait, back up. He was
Hmm.
digging?
he tried.
Do you know where he was digging?
Oh, I don't know at all. Maybe one of the old timers might know, but it's been a while since he last was doing that.
Well, believe it or not, you've been quite useful. I would say don't ride drunk, but you're probably gonna walk home.
Home's only about 5 minutes away. I'll be fine. I'll try it.
So blood and black stuff, huh?
Yep. Got the lung, you know. He was doing the whole mining thing. It happens.
Anyone working with him?
Nah, not really. A couple of folks pop by occasionally to help try and make a couple of coins on the side.
How long have you been doing that?
How long have you been doing that?
Yeah, was it a short time or a long time?
He did it for a little while. He was hoping to try and find something that would make him and his family rich.
Alright.
Didn't really work out, but, you know.
I mean, he died, so I assume not. Alright, Sonny, you've been somewhat useful, somewhat not useful. Enjoy drinking yourself into a further stupor.
Sounds fun.
And Mercy's gonna get up and walk off.
What are the rest of you doing by this point?
Gail's trying to
Excuse me.
get everyone all together and move everyone just outside for like group chat.
Okay. You guys can do so with no real problems.
We'll wait till Mercy gets there, and then we'll as soon as she's there. All right. So there are 3. We figured out that there are 3 of these guys left addicts. Just so you're with us on this one as well. There was a sawmill. Turns out they rebuilt one. It wasn't as big as the other one. I told them it was a bad idea. We already had that discussion. So it seems like it's going after these families. I had an idea. I can't sleep here anyway, so I might as well go to one of them. And I might as well sleep there and let them know that I'm sleeping there to make sure nothing happens to them. Would one of you want to go to the other one? Because we
I'll go.
know Sonny's here. All right.
Sonny's gonna go home. I'll follow him.
Okay.
You're gonna stay up all night?
No, sleep at the door.
I'm big enough to block a door. If this thing tries to kick down a door, then
Then it kicks down you.
it's a kick the door. I'm not light. I'm heavier than a door is.
Hey,
But it'd take me
Take a
awake.
hit.
This
pretty
look,
fast.
I'm not against the idea, but I don't want people to go alone.
What if I leave? What if I leave some of my arrows around?
you wouldn't be able to see it until morning. Wouldn't be that useful.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but
But
just
if
in
nothing comes in the
case-
night, if something does try to break in, I think that's a good idea.
yeah, I can go around town, see where things have been left, like see if I can leave somewhere they might see something, and then check in the morning in case something comes during the night. Do we know what we didn't ask? Damn it, we don't know what time of day the thing happened. With the
It doesn't.
No, I'm saying this
if-
out of character. We didn't ask when the murders happened.
It's probably
I
at
know.
night. Safe to assume.
But here's the thing. If you leave them, if something does come to one of the houses and one of your roses does see it, we'd be able to figure that out. So you could just leave it on a house.
Yeah.
I know nobody heard it, but Atix mentally told us all he'd take the other house. It happened in chat, by the way, in case people are
Yeah.
wondering. So if I could go to Morrigan's. It sounds like that one's on the edge of town. And I know people don't want to go alone, but
I've got the dog, so I won't be fully alone.
I can go
Okay.
with you, Gail.
okay.
I'll stick with Alex then. I wasn't planning on staying.
Booty
Guess
and
we
Ro
don't, I guess we don't need 3 rooms then.
That's fine. Udi and
Well,
Ro can stay here.
That's true, but don't forget they also need the business. I
Yeah,
don't think it's the
they
worst
can keep
thing.
the money.
Before we split up for the night, Sonny told me something kind of odd.
What?
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Ernie's dad wasn't a mill worker.
Oh,
He was looking for something in the ground. He was mining around. Said he got really sick and was coughing up blood and black stuff.
Black stuff. That sounds like
Does that sound like
Yeah.
any disease that
Just-
I'm aware of?
Black lung.
That'd be a medicine check.
That's a 22.
is it
Can
more
Morgan-
goo?
That's what I'm fearing it
there were-
is.
there are a majority of things. It could be some of the more aggressive fungal infections that exist out there can actually show up with blackened material. It's almost mold-like, but those ones are very bad and they kill people quick. For a minor, as an MINER, the more likely cause will be something akin to coal dust. Inhale enough of it, eventually it starts to blacken your lungs, really get stuck in there, and after a while, you'll kind of cough up black shit.
No.
Addicts will say then, it's like, I think it's just a minor problem.
No,
It probably didn't last forever. Odds are eventually coughed away all of the black stuff, but the blood would have kept happening.
that's the problem with it.
It could be
There's
black
not really
lung.
a-
It could be something else. We really don't know with
The
this
thing is,
information.
there's no mine around here. He was just digging himself. And for that matter, he died around the time of the mill happening. If it was something that was related to the mill.
He took a very long time to get back up, though.
I also have a question.
Vengeful stuff.
Well, yeah,
What?
that's exactly what was he vengeful about? You said it was a revenant, but what did he have a beef with his own son? That's how that expression goes, right?
Too bad we can't ask his own son. But maybe some more of the mill workers might know if they worked with. Was it Ernie who died? I don't know. There's so many names.
It was
Uh,
Ernie Wilson and
Eli Rose.
Eli Rose.
Yeah, I was.
Well,
Yeah, Ernie.
So it was Wilson's dad that came back and took
Yeah.
him.
and then someone took Eli.
I have a feeling this just feels like there's something else that might be controlling him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Because this, otherwise, it doesn't make much sense. I know I'm not an expert in that, but
I'm gonna be honest with
Mel's
y'all.
wrong.
I don't think it's directly the mill. I think it's connected, but I don't think it's it. Sonny also said something kind of funny. I mean, he's drunk, so he said a lot of funny things. When I asked him why he was so sure none of them were coming after him, he said, "'Cause I ain't got no family here."
Well, everyone who's died has had a family.
Yeah, it's odd drunk logic, but
Is there anything special about this town? Something that would want some entity that would raise the dead, potentially to drive them away from this place?
not to be rude, but it's kind of a shithole mill town.
We just don't know. There was the revenant at the mill last year, but we thought we solved that by killing the revenant.
The person who caused the revenant
Also
If
died.
it's- yes, but potentially if something's raising it, you said that this mill was the main source of income for this town. If the mill went down, in theory, everyone would leave. Perhaps that's what this entity wants. Perhaps in the morning I can talk to the trees or the animals, and maybe they know something that's not right in the area.
Well, I think that's a good idea. I know we found the tracks. We can follow those out. We can see maybe this thing has a place, or if they're connected.
You guys
what
don't
if it
mind.
leads us back to where the digging was.
That's what I was going to ask about. Sonny said some of the older folks in town might know where he was digging at.
Okay.
See if we can't tackle this two different ways. Y'all track, I go talk.
My concern with that is what happens if we find something as we're tracking. Do we want to be a part for that?
Call.
I think.
Call?
What if?
Yeah. Don't engage.
We could also, if. Well, we need, first of all, it's pretty much dark. We've got to make sure that the families that are still around are still alive in the morning, because I don't want anybody else dying.
Right.
So let's get sleep. We'll meet out front of here at first light, if that works for everyone, or on road time, really. And then, Mercy, if you want to start asking people in the morning, once you talk to a couple of people, Addicts, if you talk to some of the trees and some of the animals, maybe a couple of us can talk to some other people. And in the afternoon, we can go out to the prince. Does that sound like a good idea to everyone?
It's probably going to be our best bet for dividing and conquering in the morning.
Yeah.
If we have to fight something, it's best if we all stick together.
Yes, I agree.
All right.
All right.
I think we can split up in the morning, but don't engage with anything dangerous, and we'll meet up again.
Aye.
Gail, let's go find this house.
All right. It's on the edge of town. Reyes, their house is in the center by the general store. It's got some sort of a rain cover on it. As Barkeep said, it wasn't too hard to find.
I'm going to have to go in and get Sonny. He's so drunk.
Take care of him.
I mean,
More-
Rory's been expert in that too. If you want to get her help.
No, I don't need somebody who's going to get drunk with the drunkard.
Got it. All right. If anything starts going bad, shoot
Call.
something into the air, start yelling. The rest of us will come.
You
running
have a
if we hear.
comm disc.
Yeah, use the comm
Just use
disc.
the comm
I
disc.
always
What?
forget about that.
Uh,
I'll start yelling. Hopefully
someone
you hear
stay
me.
with Addicts, I guess. Someone stay with him.
Morris
thought
going
Moira
with
was-
Alex.
Yeah, then yeah, we'll be fine.
All right.
No one go by yourself. Go with somebody.
I mean, I have a wolf.
All right.
Yep,
Okay.
you do. All right.
Stay safe, everybody.
Maddie, you can either go with Mercy, I guess, or stay at the inn because we do have rooms.
You know,
Actually,
I kind of want to stay in the inn because
That's fine.
I'm-
That's not a
Yeah.
bad
Maddie,
idea.
I'm going to stay in the inn as well. Don't worry. You're not the only one.
Okay.
And Ro will be there because I think she already went to bed.
Yeah.
actually, let me follow Mercy and Gale a bit so I can leave some arrows behind just in case. Leave some roses
That-
behind.
Okay. Addicts, do you want to wait here for Maury, or do you want to come with us?
Sure. I don't know where I'm going.
Well, I
will wait
thought
here.
you were going to Raina's house or whatever.
I don't know what a general store looks like, so
Ah,
See,
All right.
I'll help you find it.
Stay
Someone-
with us, Maury. That way, you and Maury can stick together. All right.
okay.
All right.
Let me go get the drunk.
Actually, hold on, real quick. Secondary thought. Just so we also know where it is, maybe we should also walk. Maybe we should also walk by Reyes' house on the way out, just so we know where we're running to.
Sure.
We'll pass by that, and then we'll head out to Morgan's. Okay, that's what we're doing.
Okay.
And break.
And Sarah goes,
Okay.
okay, and then turns around and walks back
Don't
inside.
die. Is that how that works?
Don't say
exactly
that
how
last
it
time
works.
you
Good
said that
job.
you died.
Yeah. So Mercy,
Yeah.
you go back inside the bar, retrieve Danny. Sonny. Sorry, I said Danny. Sonny.
oh, Danny.
Shut up.
No.
You retrieve him, bring him back to his home, and make him stay home, which occurs with a little bit of difficulty, I'll say.
Not
And
my
then
fault.
you guys are going to find Rhea's house, and all of you are going to walk past it so you know where it is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So it takes a small amount of searching. This isn't a particularly large town, but you're able to find Rhea's home pretty easily. You see, there is a lantern light still on, and like near one window of the house, but that's it.
I would like to go knock on the door.
You'd like to go knock on the door?
Hmm.
All right. So you go by and knock on the door of the house. What do you say? Or do you just knock?
I knock to see if there's a response first.
We'll go up with them.
Who's there?
blue
My name is
cloaks.
Addix. I have been told you are in mortal danger, and I am here to help.
All right. So the door will kind of like open slightly. Someone will poke their eye through the crack and kind of look at you.
Hi.
We're with the blue cloaks.
And then the door opens fully,
Pleasure.
and you see there's a kind of a short, kind of stout looking woman, tanner skin. She it looks like in her left hand she's holding some kind of a very clunky looking. It's almost like a pistol that Ro would be having, but it looks very, very
Old.
not old. It is in poor condition, and it looks like it's poorly made.
Right.
Hi, we heard about the troubles, so we're gonna make sure that you're safe. And we're gonna have some people set up posts near your house, if that's okay.
Rhea kind of looks at you and like squints a bit. She tries to scrutinize you.
Yeah? You want to insight check me, huh?
All right, fine, sure. Stay here. I don't care.
We
Okay,
won't be a
so-
bother to you.
Morgan
Alright, fine.
Morgan shoots aside the house with her arrows to leave the roses in there.
Oh my god. At least let her close the door first.
Do you do it while she's still watching?
No, I just thought it'd be really funny if it's like, we won't bother you. Thump thump.
God, shoot the ground, not the house.
They need a high vantage point.
Do they?
They
Yes!
don't. No.
No, they don't.
There's no written requirement on the spell on the item.
There's no height
No,
requirement for
no,
roses.
Because that's how you see things. You don't
They don't see, they hear. They
No.
hear things.
Do they hear things?
They see,
They
they hear,
don't-
they generally observe what's
you.
happening around them.
They're roses.
I don't care where you put it.
On brand.
Oh my god.
Morgan's gonna wait until the door is closed, and then she's gonna put two like in the eaves of the house.
You can put them in like at like the corner of the house.
They're in the eaves of the house. Let's
Okay,
hold on.
but
Yeah, the
for
eaves of
future
the house.
reference.
That's why it's called eavesdropping.
You hear, and then you hear from inside the house. What was that?
Morgan hides her
Don't-
bow behind her back.
I
Don't
thought there was a
worry.
bird flying around.
Yeah,
Morgan.
there was a bird.
They're not out at this time of day. Morgan shot your house with her bow.
Alex.
Alex.
What?
We're
Okay,
going.
let's just-
All right.
We'll send
right,
two
you guys-
people back. Alex,
What?
sometimes, as my friend Mercy's mentioned, sometimes you just say something that's close to the truth and then just move on so that way people don't ask as many questions.
I mean, they're not wrong. A bird did hit his house.
And also sometimes Morgan, we don't shoot people's houses while they're inside and listening to this.
She
We're-
wasn't listening for it, and
She was in the house and you shot it. She's gonna
would you
hear.
rather something try and eat her?
Are your roses going to stop something from eating her?
No, but
Also,
they're going to make.
also-
This isn't the
Mari.
conversation we're supposed to be having.
also, it's not a good idea to start shouting about people eating other people in the middle of the street at night when everybody's going to be listening.
Let's just go find the other
We're-
house. You
we're
two stay
walking.
here.
We're walking. Let's not dally.
All right, you guys begin walking over towards the other house. I'll just have a passive perception. Day is the highest.
Uh-huh.
Do one thing.
23 passive.
23 passive.
Does a 17 passive get me anything?
Nope.
Dang it.
To be honest, even with Dea's, I'll give you something, but you won't hear it all.
Oh.
You hear something like almost kind of like a sourceless noise, like it's coming from somewhere up in the sky, but you can't really place where it's coming from or where it ends. But you hear this faint. Something's flying by and then goes off in the distance.
It's a helicopter.
It's a weird ass helicopter.
Sounds like a bug. Y'all hear that?
Hear what?
No.
There was like a buzzing sound in the air. Like something like a like a giant dragonfly or something.
Maybe it was Aristil.
Look, Aristil's a bitch, but he's not like that.
All right. I'll keep an extra eye out or ear out. I'll listen for it.
You guys
Yeah,
do so.
just keep an eye out.
Gal's kind of looking up to see if he sees anything.
Yeah, same with
Perception check?
Alex.
All right.
As will Morgan.
Day is looking around.
That's a natural one.
Oops,
6,
I accidentally
10,
rolled advantage, but that's still 17.
It's
and
still
17.
yes.
and a 25.
10 for
That's a
You
25
guys would
from
not-
Mori.
You guys
Sorry.
do not currently see anything. You would note that there is an odd scent in the air, Morgan. Something almost plant-like is the best way of putting it. Like almost a bit like decaying plants.
Would she recognize the smell?
No,
Okay.
like I said, it's decaying plant matter. But you can't really place where it is. You just kind of generally note it, and it's very faint.
A buzzing noise and decaying plant matter. I'm not smart enough for this.
All
Sounds
right.
like a hunt.
Well, let's just keep going. We gotta find this other house, and we gotta let you two get back here.
Yeah, let's move quickly.
Yes, keep an ear out for bugs too. And we're going.
You guys keep moving your way through the town. It doesn't take terribly long until eventually you're at Morrigan's house. And you'd see this one, the lights are off. The building seems closed up. You see no signs of damage to the exterior. Not at the front door, not at the windows, something of the sort.
Okay. All right. I got this one. Can the two of you get back to town? All right.
Mhm.
Sure.
Okay.
Morgan leaves another 2 arrows.
Keep them
Where?
in the ground.
In the ground, please.
I put one in the ground and one on the roof.
They just pinches like the bridge of her nose and just like
Alright.
points back to town, like get out.
All right.
Go on.
Gail's gonna slowly walk up to the front
Before
door.
Gale does that, Alex is going to put his hand on Gale's shoulder and be like, just in case this might help. And I will cast Dark Vision on Gale.
Okay.
So you have Dark Vision up to a
Whoa.
range of 60 feet.
Yep.
For 8 hours.
Yep.
That's pretty
So
cool.
you can see in the dark.
Yay!
It's a nice change of pace. You more or less will see everything in shades of black and white for the time being, as most everybody who has dark vision does not actually see color. There are very few exceptions to this, such as superior dark vision or devil sight.
Which I'll have next level.
That's
Will-
pretty cool.
If we have a
Will
level.
do Gale's eyes go all reflective?
Yes.
Cool.
So,
That's really
Gale,
cool.
while a few of the others begin moving their way back to town, you knock on the door,
Mhm.
and you eventually hear some shuffling from inside the house, and eventually the door opens up. Hello there.
Alright.
How's it going?
Hi.
Yeah.
My name is Gale. I'm with the Blue
Nice to meet you,
Cloaks.
Gale. So you're wearing one of those cloaks.
Sorry to disturb you at this hour.
Don't worry about it. I thought I heard some hit the roof. So
It was a bird. Don't worry.
Yeah, it was just a
We
bird.
saw it. It's fine.
We've heard about all of the bad stuff that's happening. We just got into town and we're going to be looking to it tomorrow. Do you mind if we post myself and this is Dea. She's with
Hi.
me. We're pretty good at fighting things. we're concerned. We want to make sure that nothing happens to you. Do you mind if we stay here for the night, just to make
yeah,
sure?
that's fine. You got no problem with that. Just you know, just I suppose giving you a shout if anything's happening.
All right. We can either stay outside, or I know things have been coming in through doors. I can always sleep right inside the front door if you want. That way, if it tries to kick the door, it'll just kick me, and I'm not that easy to move.
To be honest, I'd rather not get in the house at all.
All right, that's fine.
We'll stay
No
outside.
worries.
Don't worry.
Okay. All right. I'll stay right outside the front door here for you.
So you
Just
guys are going to
sleep
post
on.
up outside of Morrigan's house.
Mm-hmm.
Just you and Dea.
Yes. Daya's gonna stay up for part of the night, but I still want her to have a full rest. So, however long that is, and I'm sure Gail will.
A full rest is 8 hours. Simple as that.
Yeah.
It's night, so you'll be waking up around like 6 or 7. So it's a normal waking time, but still, a long rest. A long rest.
Yeah, but we can take watches.
You certainly can, but with 2 people, it makes it quite difficult. If
Mhm.
like
Yeah,
if you
we'd
expect
be
to watch the full night, that is.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the full night probably.
Yeah, you guys could like break into like 2-hour watches and still get a good amount of sleep. But the minute you guys try to cover like the entire night with one person awake the entire time, that's
Yeah.
when you guys are gonna like sleep until like 10 or 12.
I just want someone awake in like the middle of the night, because once it starts heading towards morning, I'm sure the threat is probably
So
mostly
you want
over.
someone to wake more for the night hours, and
The
less for
witching
the
hours,
dawn.
yeah.
Gail
Gotcha.
would make
Okay,
the
you guys can
suggestion
manage that.
Yeah, Gail would make the suggestion, Dave, if you want to take the first part of the night, just a few hours, let me get a few hours of sleep, and then I'll stay up for a few kind of right as the moon's coming up, just to make sure in the bad part if anything comes, and then after a few hours, either way I'll be sleeping right in front of the door if something comes. I'll be right here, and I can fight it off, and at least yell, and you can get up.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Right.
Are there, let's see, trying to decide, are there is there a tree right nearby the house?
There is a tree near-ish.
Okay.
You know, it's not like 300 feet away. It's like there's a tree like a little ways away.
Yeah, okay. Then she'll climb that and get a vantage point.
Okay, you do so. I'll allow
Call
it.
me on your comm disc when you're getting some sleep.
Why can't you just
Or
stay
come
on the
wake me up.
ground? You can still see. No,
Because
that's
I
me.
got an arrow in someone's house.
That was me. I'm sorry,
You
Dave.
don't have to
Sorry,
worry about her
Becca.
being the bird. All right. We
That
got
was a
this.
joke, I'm sorry.
Be careful.
You too.
So, you guys post up, acting as watch guards from Morgan's house. And who else? Who's going to be posting up in front of Rhea's house?
Alex and I.
Addix and Morgan. Okay, so you two also post up in front of Rhea's house. Sorry. And the others are going to go and sleep in the inn. You guys have all paid. You've paid for 3 rooms, so you guys can sleep in them however you so wish. I have no preference.
I see how it is,
Each get a
Connor.
room.
No, it's no real big deal in my mind. Is anyone going to post up in front of Sunny's house?
That's why I just said I see that I'm chopped liver.
Oh, you're gonna be posting up in front of Sunny's.
Yeah, no, I just went in and got the drunk for no reason.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know.
He might be
so,
nice now.
Are you going to take anyone with you?
I have my dog.
You have Itihikai. All right, you're going to keep Itihikai with you. You do so. I'll have perception checks from everybody who's taking the first watch. So in this case, it's going to be Dea, Morgan, or Addix. Which one of you?
I'm cool with whoever. Alex,
Uh,
are you?
I will. If I take second watch, will I technically have had a short rest?
Yeah, I suppose so. If you're in the process of taking a long rest, there's not really, I'm taking a short rest, then a long rest. It's just you are in the process of taking a long rest.
Can I take a short rest from my watch and then go into a long rest after?
You'll be sleeping late if you do so.
Never mind then.
Yeah. So
I'll
who's going
take-
first?
Second watch, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take first watch.
Now you or your dog.
My dog.
Your dog's going first. Okay. I want perception checks for everyone to go in first.
Oh, that's a 10.
That's 24.
And that is a 19.
10, 24, 19. So all of you, all of the players will try to stay observant throughout the night. Dea, from your position in the trees, you don't note anything coming near or approaching that appears to be a threat. To be honest, the night is rather quiet and still. Morrigan,
Mm-hmm.
in front of Rhea's home, you are pretty square in the center of the city, town, and you note this quiet, the stillness that's taken over the entire village. It's not one. It's if it was in any other context, you'd perceive it almost like the stillness of a quiet little hamlet.
Mm-hmm.
But in this context, it feels more ominous and threatening. But you don't note any threats. Not yet. Ichihika is a dog. I will not be describing him.
He's just supposed to watch for danger, so.
He's a dog. He watches for danger.
Good boy.
Second round of perception checks. As
He
we
is a
move on to the
good
next group.
If someone hadn't shaved off all his fur.
That's a 9 for
You
Maddox.
put yourself in that situation.
Jim, when'd you get here?
That's a 10 from Gale.
Oh.
And that's a 14 from Mercy.
Again, you all note silence during the night. Nothing worrying occurs, nothing distracting. You guys maintain your watches long enough for the moon to go away and for the horizon to slowly begin to change color, just ever so slightly.
So, as I go to complete my long rest, I would like to invoke my wild companion, which is from the new Unearthed Arcana. Basically, I'm going to use my wild shape to,
ability.
yes, to summon a familiar. I'm going to make it an owl, I guess, and just have it sort of circle the 3 houses, just to keep a watch for everyone while they're sleeping.
Okay, roll a perception check with advantage as it's an owl.
What do I add to owl stats?
+3.
+3. There we go. And the familiar will last for half your level.
Yeah, for 4 hours.
Okay.
So that's a
That's a-
20 total for the owl.
A nice dirty 20.
20 total.
Mhm.
Okay. The familiar keeps watch.
You alert me if something happens.
The familiar keeps watch. So, the night comes and goes. Eventually, everyone who is individually keeping watch in front of the people's houses are awoken by the sounds of them getting ready for their day and waking up. The individuals who are inside the inn, Maddie, Roe, and
Rudy.
Everett, you guys all get up, and you don't note anything odd having occurred yet. Nothing appears destroyed. Yes, you do get your long rest.
Okay. First thing, before we leave back to town, Gail's gonna do a walk around the perimeter, looking for any sort of footprints or anything like that.
Okay. So that will be. I was looking for kind of any kind of footprints, just a perception check.
Can I help him with that?
Yeah, sure.
Perception check at advantage. That's a total of 8.
Oh,
Jesus.
You do not note any footprints outside of the house.
All right. I didn't notice anything. Let's go let them know that we're leaving. Gail's gonna obviously just let them know that there wasn't anything that happened And if if we don't solve anything today, would you mind if we came back just to make sure?
I don't really mind that all that much. I'm
Okay.
fine with it.
All right, we'll let you know.
Right.
Stay safe.
It's fun. Gotta get to work though.
All right.
And
Quick question for you. Where
Yeah.
is the new mill?
it's not too far away from where the old one is. About a quarter of a mile.
All right. Have you noticed any weird things at the mill?
Nope. The mill. That's all.
Has anyone been coughing up any black stuff?
I don't think so. That'd be.
All right.
Tactful
I
as
suppose
a
I'll keep an eye out, but I haven't seen anything like that.
Okay. We've been getting lots of information. I just want to make sure I'm checking everything. Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep an eye out.
All right. Shall we head back there?
Yes, that's
All right.
good, everyone.
Back to town. Back to town we go.
I would like
Mercy
to
looks
ask
in-
Rhea.
oh.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead. Mine's only going to take a second, so go ahead.
I would just like to ask Rhea where the old mill is, since I've never been here before.
The old mill's about an hour out of town. Something like that.
Okay. Actually, Morgan, you're with me. You said you were here before and dealt with it. Could you
Yeah,
lead me to it when the
I
time
can
comes?
show you where it is. I don't remember where it is out of character. But I will. Morgan knows, so she'll show him where to go so they can meet up with the rest of our motley crew.
Well,
I
group
love that
chicken
band.
first. Then we'll.
Figured you would, Connor.
All right. And Mercy.
She's just going to open Sonny's door to see how passed out he is. Because she assumes he's gone.
Have you? Do you know what? Yeah, the best phrase for what Sonny looks like now is The Walking Dead. He is awake, but he has that flush on his nose and upper cheeks. His eyes look a little bit blistered, not blistered, but red.
Hangover.
He looks
Hungover
like
as
shit,
fuck.
but he's still up as he has work.
So you didn't die last night?
Uh,
Well, I may be back tonight, depending. Don't die between then and now.
uh.
And Mercy's very purposely going to slam the door.
Oh,
Oh,
God, that's
you're
such a
so
memory.
mean.
Mercy
And
punishes
Yeah, he
drunks.
and
He
then
kind of deserves it.
you and Uchiha guy go prancing up,
Prancing off.
and you meet up with the rest of your team.
Oh, poor Kai in his little vest.
Oh no, I forgot you put the vest on him.
The saddest dog.
I don't
I
like
will
getting
say-
cold.
If you guys meet up at the inn, like Erudite is literally still like she has like the book open and she's just like writing stuff. She got up probably pretty early to like translate. Like that's what she translated before she went to sleep, woke up, translated as much as she could before we had to leave. That's what she's been doing.
You know, I feel like Itahiakai has the same face that Mac has, like, all the time.
Oh,
Always
my
sad.
dog just the resting sad face. Oh.
Resting
Don't be mean to Kai. Kai usually looks happy.
No, I don't mean that in a mean way, but that's the mental image I'm going with. He just looks constantly sad that his body is shitty.
When Mercy gets there, by the way, she's making a beeline for the innkeeper.
All right. So you make your beeline over to the innkeeper. He'll look over at you and go, assuming nothing happened.
Not last night. Weird question. Do you know where, like, I'm not gonna say the oldest, but some of the older people in town live?
Let's see. Yeah, I know where a couple of them are.
Can you point them out to me? Or
Yeah.
give me vague directions at least?
Yeah, old man Reg. He's off that way. If you head over to where the gosh, how do we do this?
Hey, Kana. Can you
You-
put whatever name you just said in chat so I can write it down? Thank you.
Rig. He gives you vague directions. He's basically like, off this way, take a left, take a right. Oh.
That's right. I'm from West Virginia. I'm used to those.
Oh Christ.
If you see a red barn, you've gone too
You've gone
far.
too far. You take a left at the tree that got hit by lightning 6 months ago.
Not the other one though. That one's fine. So yeah, you head off in that direction, and that would be where Old Man Reg is.
So, that's it. If you want to do other stuff first, or I can do
Yeah,
this.
it's like I think we need to have a team meeting. Sorry.
Stop
Yeah.
dying.
That's because I wasn't going to head over until everyone was in.
Because I think, well, Dea wanted to follow the tracks, and I think we were going to split up again, right?
That was the plan.
And search for clues.
And then
All right.
Gail is apparently giving a few gold to Dea to get food for.
Does that make Gail petty?
We had this conversation 6
Alright,
months
gang.
ago.
I don't remember this.
All I remember is Morgan Scrappy.
Anyways.
That's sad.
So, who's coming with Dea to check out tracks and who's doing whatever else? Someone should probably go with Mercy as well.
I'm probably gonna go with Mercy. Eric would go with Mercy. She'll like see everyone's gathering up and start like packing up her stuff and sticking it in her bag.
How big are the bags under her eyes?
Oh no, she fully rested. She just spent the rest of the time, like while you guys were like the whatever, she got the exact minimum amount she needed and spent the rest of the time doing the translating. It's basically been her life the last few weeks. Or last week or 2 weeks or whatever.
I'll go with Dea. Mari, I don't know if you're still talking to your flowers or not.
I haven't asked them anything yet. I'm waiting the full 24 hours just in case.
All right, that's fair. I'll go with Dea. We'll check out the tracks a bit. We won't go too far though.
I'll
Meet
take
back
Gail.
here at,
I want to find if I can find out where they lead, that'll be good. But if it looks dangerous, we get close.
We'll meet back here at.
I would like to head to the old mill, potentially find any trace of badness, I guess, to talk to those plants. I will need someone to guide me there, though.
Mari, do you want to
Any
go stick with me?
volunteers?
I'll go.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay, meet back here.
Maddie, what do you want to do?
I was gonna ask, but never mind.
All right,
Oh.
gang.
What do you want to do?
I wanted to go with addicts, but
You
You're
can go.
more than welcome to come with me.
Yeah.
We're not limited to 2 people. We're
oh
not.
right. Okay.
Gonna go see the place where you first went down for the first time.
Shut up.
That was in character, by the way.
Oh, Mercy, shut up.
Boy, what a total change.
Honestly,
Mercy,
shut
up.
Mercy, you bitch.
Mercy, show some tact. Come on.
Gail gets away with no tact. How come I have to have it?
Because you're not Gail. You know how Gail is.
I was about to say that because you're older, but then I remembered that Gail's in his 60s or so.
I'm the
I
second
do
youngest
tell
person
Gail
here.
off too if it's because I'm tact.
It doesn't
And I
matter.
didn't grow up in a city, Cole. Mercy grew up wandering. She is a
Either way.
hobo.
All right.
It doesn't matter.
Guys,
I'll just
God, Rudy, whoever you want to go with,
I'm,
or if you want to stay here.
I'm gonna go with Mercy.
Okay.
Tiefling party with a halfling.
All right. So, same rules apply with all of this. Don't get into a fight if you can avoid it, and if something bad starts happening and you need people, get on the comm disc and start yelling right away. We meet here just after the sun gets to its highest.
I know what that is.
Zenith.
All right.
Midday.
Everyone be safe.
About 12 o'clock.
It's high
Shut up.
Shut up.
I was doing everything
Never.
I could to avoid that. All right. Be safe. Dare?
Yep.
All right.
So first things first, let's deal with the group going over to the burnt down mill. So that is Addix,
Morgan and
Morgan,
Maddie.
and Maddie. You guys head your way over towards roughly where the mill used to be. Pardon. And after about an hour of walking, you guys eventually will come across the ruins of, well, that mill you guys came across the first time you ever
I
worked.
never thought I would be here again.
Yes, memories. You look in and you see standing on, well, partially standing on the stilts that held up this mill, is the wooden building, partially burnt and heavily decayed. It is missing a good chunk of the roof, save for a few boards that stand out. Maddie, you would note that there is a circular ring, or circle, I should say, of earth that is not growing in properly.
What? Well, that's weird.
Can I
Doesn't
take
seem that weird to you, because that was where the fireball hit you.
Ah, okay, I see how it is.
Can I take a look on the ground to see if there's been any activity around?
Like looking for tracks?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Perception check.
Not survival?
Survival is following tracks, perception is finding them.
That's a 17 for medics.
You do not note any recent tracks in the general area. The grass is overgrown in places, burnt, well, either non-existent or barely growing in others where there may have been fire that landed on it. But you don't note any kind of bent grass or broken branches or twigs that show signs of movement.
Are we allowed to go inside the building?
I wouldn't see why not, but
I mean, I know there's no plants in there, but I would think it might help me at least if I went inside.
does Morgan smell that smell again?
That smelly smell.
It smells smelly.
That rotting flowers.
Anchovies!
I don't get
Are you
the
talking about
reference.
the decaying plant material smell?
Yes.
No. At
Okay.
least not actively. You can roll a perception check if you see if it is there. Sorry, I should say not passively.
Fuck!
Ooh.
That is a natural 1 with a total of 8.
We've had a lot of nat ones
Morgan
today.
sneezed because of all
Yeah.
the ash in the air.
There's not that much ash in the air, but you still have that. You still notice the scent of burnt wood. There's no ash in the air as it's been over a year, but still you notice the smell.
I would like to go inside just to take a look.
Mhm.
Okay, so you begin making your way up into the sawmill. You note that there are several sections of the floor that look weak or damaged. It's a mixture of decaying sodden wood and heavily burnt charcoal, more or less. You can roll a perception check to look around for anything, investigation, try and find hidden objects, or what have you.
I'll start with a perception check just to see if there's anything noteworthy.
Okay.
That's another natural.
Another natural one.
Okay.
So all the good rolls from my other game
Damn.
did not transpose over here. Good to know.
Somewhere
everyone
Jill
refresh the
is
game.
rolling amazingly.
Hmm.
Whoever you are, we're waiting.
Can I roll again because I was rolled perception earlier to look for that smell. Can I roll perception to look around?
What are you looking for? Are you just looking in general, or are you looking for
Yes.
something in particular?
Looking in general because I know that's perception because
You can go
investigation.
for a perception check.
All right. Don't fuck me. Roll 20.
Ooh.
You'd
That's a
note
26.
there hasn't been a whole lot in the way of active movement that's been done around inside the mill, at least not recently. You see all the metal objects that were here, like such as the blades and axes, anything that could be scavenged appears to have been taken. Axe heads, saw blades, what have you. They are no longer present, as is the body of Mr. Oscar Hart, who was killed. His body is not here either. You don't know if he got up and walked away, or maybe someone just gave him a proper burial. But either way,
There wouldn't be any tracks relevant to that?
after a year, no.
No. Okay.
If I don't see anything, I would like to make my way out and into the woods.
That's not very difficult to do. There are woods everywhere.
I would like to look for any strange looking trees or any strange markings on trees or anything just out of the ordinary on a tree or plants.
Okay, let's go with the perception check then.
I'd like to vibe check the trees. That's a 13.
With a quick once over in the nearby vegetation, you don't note any, say, different or like worrying growths. You see knots, you see some scratches where like maybe a buck was rubbing its antlers up against it, or a bear was marking its territory. But aside from that, no, you don't notice anything odd. Everything that appears to have happened to the trees nearby can either be explained by, say, someone who was planning on chopping down a tree and decided against it because of the size, or nature taking its course.
I guess I will go in a decent way and I will cast Speak with Plants, which I think affects everything in like a certain area.
It affects everything. So you just hear a bunch of trees going, "Hey man, what's up? How's it going?"
Yeah, it's 30-foot radius.
All right. Yeah, you can do that, no problem. So there are a couple of trees nearby, a couple of bushes. What would you like to speak to?
Hello, my friends of the earth.
Hey, how's it going?
It is going well. I'm
Alright.
here seeking for, according to the people in the town, there are forces that go against the natural law. And I was wondering, such mighty trees and bushes as you are, have you seen anything?
The mighty bush. Can't really say I've seen anything happen here nearby. Ever since that their building burnt down, it's been pretty quiet. It's pretty nice. Heard some funny noises, but aside from that, didn't
What
see
kind of
anything.
noises?
Heard something like a buzzing. Couldn't really place where it was coming from, but I heard it in the sky. That was about it.
Strange. Have there been any... Do you know of any other trees that have rotted, or any strange insects in the area?
I don't know. Hey, Elm, you hear anything about that? I don't know, Birch. I haven't heard anything about that. How about you, Pine? I haven't heard anything about it either.
What happens if there's more than one pine? Do they all answer at once?
Yes.
Yeah. You see Redwood and go, no, I haven't heard anything. No, I'm talking about the other Redwood. But yeah, no, I haven't really heard much of anything about rotten trees, except for ones that just kind of died. But that happens. The way of the world.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, thank you. You have been most helpful. Is there anything I can do for you while I am here?
Scratch my back. Nah, I'm good.
And he'll just rest his hand on one of the trees and like a thank you kind of gesture, and he'll walk away to the others, I guess. The creatures mentioned, or the trees rather, mentioned the strange buzzing that Dea heard last night.
A buzzing noise.
Yes,
Yeah.
apparently there's something in the sky.
There was some weird buzzing noise. Did you ask them about? Damn it! I should have mentioned it earlier. Did you smell anything last night?
I smell ale near the tavern.
No, something rotting.
I mean, still smells of rot, but they are a mushroom.
What smells of rot? Sorry, I missed.
Still, Gail's
Oh.
friend.
Oh, no. I mean, like plant rot of a distinct. How do I say this in a way that makes sense?
Rotting vegetation has a distinctive scent.
Yes. Did you smell any of that besides Bellmare?
No,
Shit. Okay.
but
I don't think. Could you ask the trees again, or is?
I mean, I'm assuming it has not been 10 minutes, so
It's not been 10 minutes, no.
I'll walk back over.
Yeah, I realized I should have mentioned it earlier. I'm sorry.
My good friends, are there any? Has word of any strange rot come across you?
Ooh. No, I haven't really noticed anything like that. So far, most of the forest has been pretty good. Trust me, we try to keep an ear out for any kind of diseases. By. Aside from that, I think everybody's pretty good.
Well, thank you again. It appears there may be some kind of plant rot nearby. I will make sure to stop it before it spreads to your forest.
All right.
Oh my fucking god! You
Uh,
really made them Matthew McConaughey.
All
Really?
right.
I hate this.
Girls
I don't even-
Honor.
I keep getting older and the girls stay the same age.
Oh no, that's gross.
That's a line of his from a movie.
That's gross. What's up?
Does the sound of buzzing, potentially undead, and the smell of rotting plants ring any bells for me?
Off the top of your head, no. You could roll an intelligence check to try and figure something out.
Sure. That's a 21. It's
You
a
could
nice
say
base.
confidently that altogether, no. You haven't heard of anything that is all of those things all at once.
Mm-hmm.
There are bugs that can be dangerous and can create rot. Yes, there are undead things that can create rot. Yes, but you've never heard of an undead bug that creates rot. Really? Something that mixes all three of those together? You can't think of anything. Individually, sure. Together, no.
Okay. I will relay all the information that the plans have shared with me to Maddie and Morgan.
All right. That's weird.
Whatever it is, it seems to be keeping a low profile, or at the very least, doesn't seem to have an interest in the forest.
All right. We should probably, if there's nothing else you want to check out, we should probably head to the other mill, just in case.
I mean, if we are to potentially engage with whatever's causing this later, I would prefer to keep my magical talents. But I suppose, if necessary, I could speak with more trees.
No, it's fine. We should probably head over.
All right. What about you, Maddie?
I'm fine with going to the new mill. There's nothing around here that's such suspicions whatsoever.
Okay. And we go.
You guys go to the next mill. The other group. I know that there are 3 of you. The next one is fuck. Dea. Who are you with?
Gale.
Day and
Dea
Gale.
and Gale. Where are you guys going?
We're going back to those tracks we found last night, and we're gonna try and follow.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Actually, on the way out of town, Gail's gonna ask someone if they can point him in the direction of the graveyard.
I was literally just thinking that.
I know.
Okay.
Like,
I mean, my suspicion is the footsteps go to the graveyard, but it's good to know.
I like your suspicions. I like your thoughts. You guys ask which way the graveyard is, and they point off in a direction. And you guys begin following the tracks, and they are leading off in that direction.
Hey.
Well, at
Think
least
I
we're
like
going
this.
one direction instead of 2.
I hate that band.
2 direction. I heard they're popular now.
Shut the fuck up.
You're the one who said it, not me. But if you want to lead the way, you seem to be having a bit better luck with this than me lately. I'll help
Sure.
you.
There's another. Whoa!
Oh no.
Fucking never
This
mind.
is why I wanted to wait until after we were done for the graveyard.
That's awkward. We didn't even have to roll. We just got to battle, man.
Yes, you did.
I trust
So-
this zero.
With the light of day and the quite acceptable survival checks you guys made previously, you guys follow them and the directions that you were given to the nearby graveyard. It's about 30 minutes away until eventually you find a clearing. Most of the trees have been cleared out of the area. Can everybody else see them? See the battle map?
Yeah.
It's blurry, but I see it.
Okay, give it-
It took
on your-
a minute.
Oh yeah, on your end, give it a little bit of time because it actually does have to load in. But you guys find a spot where the trees have been cleared out, save for a few to provide shade for several graves. Inside, you see a large cleared area lined with a rock wall, wherein you see multiple graves, quite a few. It looks like this has been the primary graveyard for this town throughout the years. You don't know how long the town's been around, but there's quite a few not tombs, but quite a few interment plots. A few are what look like almost like cairn designs, where there are stones that are placed on top of another, and they're creating a spot to hide the body. A couple of plaques in the ground, regular little tombstones. And that's about it. There are a few lanterns that are placed that are mounted on posts to provide lighting for anybody who wishes to be present. And you see that there is a small mausoleum for this location. You can assume it's like maybe the one wealthy town townsperson.
Probably Mr. Merrill.
All right.
Where does
Fucking-
where does the footsteps lead?
Oh, these? They're not footsteps. Oh, the foot. Oh, that's in like
The tracks.
the tracks. The
Yeah.
tracks. I'll have you make me another survival check to see if they are still clear enough from after following them 30 minutes.
With
Gail's gonna help.
advantage because
Yep.
Gail's helping.
Because Gale is assistant. Yes.
That is a 20.
You'd see by this point they become rather faint. I hear fire engine. Jesus Christ. They become rather faint. They head into the graveyard, but you do not see where they go, unfortunately. But now you guys can freely wander around through this graveyard battle map that I've given you.
Yeah.
We can
know,
search
search
mausoleums
for
first.
Split the party. It's always a good idea.
Yeah, let's just wander.
Oh, I'm up here.
Didn't think they'd end up in the graveyard.
Just to see what the
I,
name
I
is.
I agree, but I also my initial thought was to do like a glance around to see if any of the graves were disturbed.
All right. In that case, I'll have a perception check.
I mean, I feel like it would be fairly obvious if they were.
Yeah,
probably.
let's go with perception because it's hard to miss.
And
Gail, what are
is
you
gonna
doing?
be looking too. Gail's gonna kind of look around as well, but he's mostly going over to the mausoleum just to see if there's a name on it.
Yeah. I got a 15.
There is a mausoleum on the front of this building. It is a mill, the Mills Mausoleum,
All right.
or Merrill's. Sorry,
The Marrows. Okay. And I got a 16 on my perception check.
to look for any kind of disturbed graves as well.
Yes.
So since you're looking more at the mausoleum, I will point out something that you would note. The door to this mausoleum is locked and closed. It is a kind of a barred iron decorative gate. Well, not a gate, door, I should say. But you note that inside the mausoleum itself, there is what looks like almost like a chunk of rock that is kind of pushed up slightly
Oh, shite.
on the ground. And Dea, as you're looking through the graveyard proper, first thing you'd notice is that over here is a patch of fresh graves.
Oh, there's small ones.
Yep.
I just realized what that means.
Yes, because there were children.
Too large, too small.
New shoes, never
Very-
worn.
Oh,
Ah.
very fresh. But nearby, there's something else that's also very interesting. There's what looks to be like one of the slab style grave sites. And there's what looks like almost like a mound of dirt on top of like the midsection of it. Seems odd, slightly out of place.
What's the name on the one that has the dirt on the slab?
The name of the one that has the dirt on the slab would be, what is it? Oh, fuck me.
You've
What
got
the fuck's her name,
you've got
Is it-
Rose and
Is it
Wilson.
Ernie?
No, it's Wilson. It's not Ernie. It's
Is it Bert?
It is.
Oh, you
It
didn't-
is.
You didn't give
I
a dad
say
It
name.
is.
Connor.
It is. It is last name Wilson, but I can't
didn't-
remember his first
You
fucking
didn't,
name.
you didn't
it
give
his
the old
dad?
man a dad. You didn't give the dad a name.
It's Daddy Wilson.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can we
Uh,
move?
it's-
I will
it
say
is-
in response to what
it
you
is
said
Greg
earlier.
Wilson.
Can I
Greg.
move the
Greg.
shove the dirt off?
Of course.
'Cause
You
that-
can. You feel free to move your token over to it.
Okay.
Oh God.
Well,
All right.
With,
You move the dirt to the side, and you see that beneath it there is a chunk
What
of the
is that?
stone that is missing. And below it, you see a very cracked and broken coffin.
Is there a body in there?
Do you want
do
to
you
find
want
out?
to dig it up?
Actually, hold on. Divine
I don't-
sense.
Divine sense?
Yes.
You do not note an undead presence.
All right. There's
Not in the grave, at least.
Not. Do I get any sort of undead sense
No.
anywhere?
Don't-
No. I just wanted to screw with
play
you.
me like that.
I'm like, hold on a minute. All right.
And there weren't
Not
any other graves that looked weird.
You can keep looking around, but with a 15, that's the only one you notice.
All right. I'm right
Start-
here.
Bear in
I'm
mind,
not
if you roll
smelling
again,
anything.
you're going to have to take a penalty.
I'm starting to feel like it's still just one revenant, and they're assuming that the dead person. Well,
It's up to you. If you want to roll again, you'll have to roll with disadvantage.
yeah.
You get
I'll-
Gale to assist you, you can counteract it and have it as a normal roll. But that's the only way I'll let you roll a second time.
So these are one of these graves, Ernie? Can I see that?
Yes. One of them is Ernie. And then the
Okay.
other one is his wife.
Okay. And Ernie's grave doesn't look disturbed, which
right now,
which says to me that it wasn't killed the other family. It was also
You could roll investigation. There was no sign of blatant superficial damage like this
Okay.
one.
yeah. I will investigate Ernie's grave because
Mhm.
that's fishy and that's an 11.
Fresh is definitely a word you use for it. It was recently placed into the ground and recently put there. It's hard to tell if anything was moved recently in a way that would not be, say, just, somebody digging up a body and then putting in digging up a spot in the ground and then putting down a body. So you can't tell for certain whether or not there is any evidence of movement here, but it's a fresh grave, so it's kind of tough to tell. Sorry.
Does the stone wall go all the way around it?
Yes, this is you're looking at like a quarter.
Yeah, I
the
figured. I
graveyard.
just wanted to make sure there wasn't like a second exit.
No. Well, there would be like another exit, but it doesn't really like it'd still like loop around. There's a path that like loop around and go back over to where the path to town goes. So
Okay. All right.
it's noticeable at the very least.
Got it. Are there any sort of tokens or symbols to Pharasma?
There will be a few gravestones that do possess symbols to Pharasma on them. A few others that bear other symbols to other gods or deities.
Okay.
Well,
Sure.
we have 3 options: dig this up, enter the mausoleum, or call people.
Or split up again and search for more clues.
I think.
Shut
Let's
up,
go.
Connor.
Let's go alone.
I think
You go
we
in the
should-
mausoleum. I'll dig up the
Shut
dead
up.
body.
We're not
Every
splitting up
time.
more.
This is every hard
Let's set a trap. Let's set a trap here for him, Scoob. Let's do it.
No, stop! I want to play the game.
I know.
Jinkies, where's Daphne
Shut
gone?
up!
So
What did Fred say?
I think we ought to call them. There's something here, or there's nothing here, but there's something going on because there's something in the mausoleum too.
Something hinky going on.
I'm worried that this grave right
Jinkies.
here is empty, but I can't tell from here.
There's nothing that's undead.
But I definitely don't want to enter. But we also might call
mausoleum-
people over for nothing. That's the other thing.
Here's my worry. The mausoleum's locked. There's a gate, and one of the stones in there moved. So either this
Oh.
thing can walk through walls,
Disappear
Even-
and fly.
or the problem is
He was much more unique than
something
the other guys.
locked whatever it was back up. So I'd rather, if something's going to be in there and we're going to fight it, I'd rather have
yeah.
more than just you and me here. I know we could probably take it, but I
No.
don't want to take chances.
All right.
Let's call them, and then I'll help you dig this up, because there's
Okay.
nothing undead in there.
Yeah, I just want to make sure the body's in there, but that we can probably do that while the others come find us. But
Yeah, I was
there's
gonna do some calling.
yeah, I was like, you call Morrigan, I'll call
Mercy.
So, first, there is a third group that has gone off and done their own thing. It was Maddie, Morgan,
And
her
Alex.
name?
Maddie, Mercy, and Ro. I mean, Maddie. No, Mercy.
Mercy, Morgan, and
Me.
Ro. And Mercy,
And
Mercy,
no.
Rudy, and Ro.
No,
There
Morgan
you
was
go.
addicts and
No,
Maddie
It was
went-
Mercy, Ro, and Rudy.
Rudy.
Connor
Yeah.
had it right the last time. Y'all kept
I had a
talking
stroke.
about
I
it.
apologize.
I just kept going
Christ.
me. I just kept going me.
What are you guys doing?
We're gonna go find Old Man Reg.
You can all find Old Man Reg.
Oh
All right.
my rage.
So you take a quick stroll through the town. People are going about their business with this air of caution to them, until eventually you find what looks to be a small building, not necessarily run down, appears to be in pretty decent shape. And sitting on the front porch of the building, you see an elderly-looking fella, foot-long beard, completely bald, big bushy brow. He just kind of sits there on a rocking chair, moving back and forth.
Is this ZZ Top?
Hi, sir.
Hello there.
You wouldn't happen to be Old Man Reg, would you?
I'm
Mind if we ask you a few questions?
don't mind at all.
Mercy's gonna probably get up, I assume, on his porch and stand across from him real quick. You were friends with the late, well, I don't know his first name, Wilson, Ernie Wilson's father.
Yep, great.
Greg.
I knew him.
Do you happen to know what he was doing before he died?
Did various things. Spent a lot of time trying to dig up shit. Find some gold, jewels, coal, something to make a mark of the town. Something like that.
Do you know where he liked to dig at?
Yeah, roughly. It was off towards the east of the town, a little ways.
happen to know if the new mill's near there?
No. The mills are way off in their own way. Really.
Is it?
He tried to keep it at least a little ways near town. So it was about 15 minutes away, something like that.
Was there anything of note by there?
Nothing I know of. That's just where Greg go off and disappear for a few hours and dig until eventually tried to find something. That's where he went.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, that's about it. I mean, that's all I know, I think. Unless there's something else. But
Do you know what he was sick with?
some kind of lung thing. Kept coughing up blood and another shit. Doc wandered through town. Pretty sure it was consumption, but who knows?
How long do you have it before you hit the, went 6 feet under?
Well, yeah, for quite a while. Managed to keep walking around and coughing and hacking up shit, but he kept moving. It's pretty surprising, but eventually got the best of him. Keeled over.
Do you know what his relationship was like with his son?
Well, I thought it was good. I mean, it's his boy. We got along pretty well. I don't think anything was bad. I mean, aside from the, typical father-son arguments, I can't think of much else. But I'm sure if you head off to the east a bit, you can probably find where he was digging. It might take a bit of searching because no one's touched it, but still, I'm sure you could find it.
Do you know what the people who died in the last few weeks?
Yep.
I mean,
Rogue boy and Wilson's kid. Damn shame.
Did you used to work at the old mill, or did you do something else, sir?
Nah, I did woodwork. Didn't cut down trees, make planks, shit like that. I'd actually make them into something prettier. Carpentry, woodwork, stuff like that. Paid the bills.
Messi's just gonna kind of look at Udi.
I don't feel like I don't know any other questions we could ask.
If that's the case, I got a question for you, Hope. Think it'd be a good idea for me to get my way out of town. Get a carriage, go somewhere, me and the missus, rent an inn for a little bit, and then skedaddle.
I'll answer that in a few days, once we kind of know what's more going on. For right now, I think it'll be alright. We're going to do our best to fix this place up.
All right, miss. I'll take your word for it.
Thank you for your time.
Not a problem. Good luck, I guess.
Buzz is going to step off the porch and look at Udi and go, well, we know we're going this afternoon.
Well, let's see if anyone found anything else.
So, after about an hour, which is about how long it took the others to get to the old mill, not Addicts, Dea, you'd call, I'm getting this, Maury and Mercy? Or Maddie and Mercy.
She called Mercy, and I guess Gail would call Morrigan probably.
Okay.
That's what we decided.
Mm-hmm. So you guys would be notified that something was found in the graveyard. Now it's up to you. The folk who went off to the mill, you guys can have a conversation with the other team and see if you want to still go to the mill or what have you, but you guys are going to have to figure out what to do next.
I say we go to the graveyard. Honestly, I'm not sure why we're
Yeah.
really going to the other mill.
Probably better if we just head there. Got a bad feeling about this.
How far of a walk is it?
Again, it's probably going to be about an hour.
And how urgent did they sound?
Gale?
Gale was fucking get here now.
Gotcha.
All right, then
Urgent.
Addix
We're on our
will.
way.
Mhm.
Would you like to fly there? And he'll look at Maddie and Morgan.
Will it be fast? Do you think it'll be faster?
I would assume.
Yes.
Much
Yes.
faster.
Then,
Then yes.
I'll go giant
wait,
vulture and
you-
yoink. We're going.
Oh
Okay.
God, memories again.
Well, yeah,
I was
the
about
giant
to-
vulture has a fly speed of about 60 foot, so yeah, you'd definitely be going faster.
I was about to
Talking.
ask, Alex, do you think you could? You said you had that spell that you could turn other people into things. Do you want to try it?
Nope.
I was gonna ask before.
Magic.
Okay.
I'm gonna use wild shape and do myself,
Okay. Dang it.
and I will fly them.
So that'll cut down the time for you quite a bit. Mercy, you and your crew, you guys are literally the same thing. Do you go to the graveyard or do you go elsewhere?
Are we closer?
You would be closer just because you didn't have to go an hour out of town. You're still in town proper. So
Okay. I mean,
yes, you are closer.
I mean, might as well. We can tell them what we found out while we're there.
I agree.
And plus, I
Well-
want the 2 people who have better tracking skills to be the ones going with us into the woods, anyways.
So the question for me that is relevant to all of you now, Dea and Gale,
Mhm.
are you guys going to wait before doing anything else in the graveyard, or are you going to start doing things before people show up?
I think maybe we
Tell you
were.
what Gale's gonna do.
Well,
like
Dea
that.
wanted to like dig up at least Greg's grave because she
Yeah.
doesn't think anything's happened. We're gonna wait on the mausoleum till people get here, but the graves
Mhm.
in front of us, we might. Do you agree, Jace? What are we doing?
Yeah, Gale. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Gale first is gonna pray to Pharasma, and then it's gonna be he's helping Dea dig.
All right,
Yeah.
so you guys are going to dig up Greg Wilson.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I want
almost
to make sure.
I almost said the reference to who he actually is because I again I snuck a
Wilson!
reference in here. No, not the volleyball.
Wow.
All right.
So- You guys begin pulling up the grave of one Greg Wilson.
Mhm.
Just roll me athletics checks, you two. You're helping each other, so just
Yeah.
See,
roll, just roll them separately.
for the record, I'm thinking
That's
of
a
Brian Wilson from the Beach
20.
Boys.
I rolled an 18.
It's
Hell
actually not a music reference.
It's
Oh,
not.
is it-
Damn it! I do.
Is it Wilson
it's
from Home
not.
Improvement
No, I like that you're thinking of a TV show though.
or Castaway? Castaway.
Steven Universe, Greg.
Steven Universe. No.
It's
It's really funny though.
It's Greg Universe.
Greg Universe.
Mr. Universe.
Oh,
Does that mean that there are stones in the grave?
let me jab my
Use them for
jacket to
healing.
your heart.
It's let me from my van. God.
Anyways,
Anyway,
You guys are digging up the grave when eventually you guys will probably be showing up. Like Cole, your crew will probably be showing up a little bit later, just because of the distance. But Mercy, Rudy, and Ro, you guys all show up to see Gale and Dea digging up a grave.
Yeah.
Don't
I forgot
forget-
I didn't see us do
I will
this.
I have
Say,
mold earth.
Aaron-
I can soften everything up.
Oh, it's a lot.
will
It's a
say-
lot easier for you. But like, by the
Yeah.
I'm just saying, by the time they show up,
Okay.
you finish digging up a grave.
Oh, okay.
Guys.
So say,
I will say,
Those
Aaron
fast.
probably isn't that judgmental about it, considering she did do it to her mentor,
Yeah.
to Osteroth.
Yeah,
so
this
it's not
guy's
that.
loaded. Come get. No, I'm kidding.
guys, why do we
Right?
keep digging
Listen,
up
we're
people?
professional grave robbers at this point, guys. Like, we
Oh
got
my
a streak
God.
going.
Jesus Christ.
Mercy's gonna
Well, put it back, God.
Mercy's pinching the bridge of her nose, but making her way over and asking, "Why do we keep doing this? Aren't we supposed to leave the dead where they are?"
This is the.
Well, the dead
revenant's
isn't
grave.
in there. The dead isn't in there. That's the
Are you
problem.
positive?
I'm not sure if that. Well, that's. Well, we're digging up a grave because this is supposed to be Greg Wilson's grave. He didn't sense anything, and I'm afraid this might be empty or full, and I don't know which is worse. So we're gonna find out.
Connor,
What?
can you drag me over here? I can't click and drag. My trackpad's still fucked.
You're not there
Whatever
yet.
y'all
So no.
knows.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have one at home, and I'm not going to pay for Amazon to send me another mouse when I have a perfectly capable one at home.
Okay. So you guys are basically finishing up digging up the grave by the time the guys show up, and Mercy's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And as you pull off the top of this little slab and look in, you see the coffin is cracked open. There is nothing inside.
Mhm.
No body.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, get out
I
of
heard
this
it kind of.
giant hole.
It's gonna just kind of peer between the two of them.
Well,
Oh, that's fun.
well, we might as well leave it open for when we retrieve the body again.
If there's a body to retrieve.
Well,
Mm.
probably.
If I remember right, last time it just kind of poofed.
Also,
Crumbled into
follow me. And Gail's gonna walk everyone around to the front of the mausoleum.
Beep bop. I am Ro.
I was about to, I can control I have her sheet open.
So this is the Merrill's family. If you look in there, you can see that the stone is moved, but this is locked.
Mercy's gonna nose in and see what she sees.
Perception check.
Yeah. About right. It's an 11.
Well, I'm assuming Gail, you're pointing it out to him, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You needed a 10. Pointing it out, with him pointing it out to you, it's very clear there is a stone in the floor of this mausoleum that is like pushed up.
I would say that I can get in there, but I don't
I
particularly
think
want
we can
to.
just unlock it.
mean-
I do have lockpicking tools.
Could just break the lock. Be a lot faster.
No. Well, we gotta wait for the rest of the team. And if I fail, then you can break the lock. But if we can avoid breaking the lock, that means cleaning up is a little bit easier.
Gil, I'm gonna assume you used danger sense already.
It's a
Or
Or
passive thing,
divine
yes.
sense, whatever.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
divine
look,
sense is
man.
picked up.
Already sniffed around for everything, and that was part of why we started digging in the first place. I didn't even smell an undead on there, and clearly something had moved it. Also, just so you know, this is also where the tracks led.
Well, the graveyard. I couldn't find They lost
Could
the
we-
tracks as we came in.
Could we be
Well,
thinking
yeah.
the wrong guy as the Revenant?
I think there's something else.
I think it might not be a revenant.
I don't think this is a revenant either.
Because
I've had this weird thought.
What?
sure.
It's probably not connected at all, but
Share.
I don't know. I feel like all this stuff happened after the island stuff. Maybe that stuff that he was digging in the ground was maybe the same goo or whatever.
Demon goo.
I was thinking that too. He
So
was
I was,
coughing up
I
black
was
gunk.
worried he was coughing up demon goo. Yeah, there's just no way to tell.
Well, according to Morrigan, there's nobody else at the mill was coughing up anything. We didn't. So
It also just it feels weird. From what Old Man Wedge told me, Greg had a pretty decent relationship with his son. I don't know why he would have any sort of vengeance towards his son. It wouldn't.
Someone who dies of illness as well that's not really a revenge story.
No.
I think something's messing with the dead. I don't think it's necessarily.
Hey, wait. Thinking. Black goo guy that possessed Tom.
Thinking,
Azugamond, was that his name?
Look, man.
Azagama.
Mercy's, you know her. He was a revenge fiend, wasn't he?
He wasn't. He was a.
There are a lot of clicks and clacks going on right now.
I have a bad feeling that's dice being opened.
No.
no, it's a
me
can. that
crushing
Connor's
a soda
crushing.
can.
It's a can.
Yeah.
I'm like it's a can.
Again.
I was like, I don't.
I
It's
need
fine.
my caffeine addiction. Don't you fucking make fun of me.
Drink
It's okay. I'm drinking a Coke. as
drink
we're doing
water.
this, so
It's
like-
better for you.
I'm almost done with my.
Yeah, well, you know what? I've got that too.
Yeah.
Love it.
Anyways, but I don't know. The whole black gunk thing seems fishy. I mean, there's no real cave around here, or any sort of actual mine for him to have gotten exposed. I mean, he was digging in the ground, but how far could an old man have gotten?
What if it's coming up from
It's
underneath the
just-
ground?
I think we need to get inside this. I think we might find something in this mausoleum. If we don't, I think you mentioned the dig site. You find out where that was approximately.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
east of town,
told
not
us.
anywhere near the new mills.
All right.
Yeah, we can look for that if we don't find any answers here.
So,
Alright.
quick question: are you guys going to do anything with the mausoleum yet?
Not until the rest of the team gets here.
Okay. In
Mercy's
that
literally
case,
holding the
Gail's
lock.
gonna
waiting
pray
to see them.
before Gail really wants to like do like a full on like
I want to kill.
I want to
so
pray. He's gonna pray
In a
for
matter of a few minutes, really, a large vulture with horns comes flying by with
Morgan and Maddie.
well, no, I'm thinking of one other thing. Morgan, Maddie, odds, evens.
Oh no.
What?
Evens, so your odds.
Okay.
Dea, roll me a 1d4.
What?
What?
I don't know what I'm rolling for, but okay.
Fine effect.
So odds with Maddie on the back of the vulture and and Morgan in the claws of the vulture.
Morgan is fine with this. She is flying.
Do you think she could shoot like that?
Yes.
It's a bit
No.
it'd be really awkward, but possible.
No. She wouldn't. She need an arm for it. She'd need her arm. If he was holding her upside down, maybe.
No, you're not upside down. Oh my
He would be
god.
holding you in whatever way you would be comfortable.
By the way,
Jesus.
Anyways.
So eventually you guys see this vulture come flying in, carrying Morgan and with Maddie on its back.
Oh,
It has two
okay.
large horns, you see. And eventually it lands down in the graveyard, kind of hobbles a bit.
I'd gently like drop Morgan and then land.
And then you let Maddie off, and you guys are at the graveyard. Congratulations.
Does this mean I can break the lock now, guys?
Let me pick it.
Morgan looks incredibly windswept, and she is grinning madly.
You get one.
Why?
You get one chance.
That was
Every
amazing.
time that I break it.
Fine.
All right, just to catch the three of you up.
Mhm.
25.
Damn.
The Greg Wilson, Ernie's dad, his grave is empty. It's the
Oh.
one that's kind of over there. Gail's gonna point to it.
Okay.
This mausoleum. This is the Merrills. There's a stone in there that's been moved, and this is locked. So something moved in there. This is where the tracks led us. So, just so you know, and we were waiting for you, we're opening up that mausoleum and we're going in there.
Okay.
Because something's messing with dead people. Keep an eye out.
Hmm.
And we'll catch up if you found out anything, we'll catch up on that. We want to get looking before it starts getting too dark.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
While Daya's picking the lock, Mercy's gonna knock.
You knock.
on the metal grate.
She'll find a way to do it.
Yeah, I figured. It's very funny. Dea,
Yeah.
you bring out your tools. You put them into the lock, and you very swiftly just kind of
Haven't done
Pop the
that
lock.
in a while.
and the mausoleum door squeaks open.
Fuck.
I guess your skills aren't rusty, but the door is.
Yeah.
Boom.
Ericos, you did that yesterday.
Did I?
You did. You opened the lock in the tomb.
No, that was Morgan.
Morgan borrowed her.
No.
Yeah,
No,
Morgan borrowed them.
Oh, Morgan Bardem. Oh, no, I thought you-
No,
okay,
I
never
just did it. Oh, I did do it. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
You did.
You guys have
You are
terrible
very.
memories.
That's
The
been
mausoleum
very
door
insistent.
is open.
We've been to a lot of places in the past day. Let's not worry about it.
Mercy's just walking in.
You walk in and you find yourself standing in a fairly, semi-spacious mausoleum. A few tombs, few recessed settings for urns and the like to be placed. Addicts summons uses produce flame to summon a bit of a torchlight, and inside you see a quiet mausoleum. I'll allow you all to roll perception checks for general looking for stuff, or investigation checks to find specific.
I want to look at the
My
grave.
God damn, playing the gambit,
Nat
you two, aren't you?
Ugh.
I'm
Not
gonna.
one and not 20.
That's a 22
I'm gonna
from
use my
Gale.
coin
19 addicts.
Mm-hmm.
and do investigation.
Go ahead.
I'm also doing investigation.
/R.
Also, Gail's gonna pop a divine sense in here.
That's fair.
I got one more left for today.
Hey! Don't even have to use
Mercy,
luck.
Mercy gets a natural 20. So,
Okay.
both Morrigan and Mercy, you guys would note a few things. Morrigan, as you are looking in general, you'll note that this is a tomb, or mausoleum, I should say, there are a few spots where, say, someone's been buried with something.
Buried-
Typically, finery, jewelry. There are a few of these urns that have what look to be nice little circlets that are near them, or nice sets of rings. There is one that is a circlet that has a green, well, no, actually it'd be a yellow topaz in the center of it. And
Does that have a magical?
Yes. Yes,
Interesting.
it does. And then there are a few rings that don't have any magical auras, but do look expensive.
Mercy's just going to very
Don't-
quietly go, if you
Hey.
steal from this grave and I find out, and she's saying this to Ro and Moy, I will cut off your hands. This is a person's resting place. We aren't grave robbers. We're
Right,
good
right.
people.
Your Rogo. All right, fine.
Do I see her put something back?
Yes.
This is really hard for Morgan.
Mhm.
Mercy's gonna look at it and go,
Let me-
I'm not joking. Cut your hand off.
Let me quickly check what school this is. Yes, it is transmutation.
Okay. Are we sure we can't just do like an identifier or anything like that? Or
We
We're
can do
not
No,
grave
we'll do
robbers.
identify if we need to do something, but it stays.
For my 2 cents, for what it's worth, it's not doing the dead any good.
It doesn't matter. It's about
Alex,
respect.
I like you.
It's not about use. It's about respect.
I mean,
we
I mean-
did. Never mind.
And
Gail-
since
Gail
the
is-
dead is
as the-
already
Gail as the-
bothered, we
as
don't
the-
want to give them.
Gale, as the pseudo worshipper of the goddess of death and life, you can roll a knowledge religion to know what the
That's kind of what I was about to say.
yeah you can roll knowledge religion to know her perception on it.
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
natural
Ooh.
20.
So
Pharasma's telling you shit.
so the worshipper, as in like say funeral, like the ones in response to funeral rites, burial, cemetery stuff, everything that has to do more with dealing with the people. Any worshiper of Pharasma who has to deal with public will likely say, leave it with the dead, because they have to deal with the public, the people who are still alive. But the reality of the matter is, Pharasma doesn't give a shit. The dead are dead. They're not using it.
I was kind of wondering.
And also, any Pharasmic worshipper who really is, dealing with the dead, again, the dead aren't using it. There are very, very few objects that Pharasma would insist on leaving with the dead. Maybe a personal symbol that meant a lot, maybe. But that can very quickly be outweighed by how useful it is to a living person.
We stole from a
Um,
grave yesterday.
Yeah, but it was
As
meant
for-
for you.
And as for
Was it though?
like religious symbols, again, it's typically something you leave alone, because a religious symbol is something that is going towards a god to show respect. But the people who deal with the living tend to say, don't do it. The people who deal with the dead say, fuck it, who cares?
Yeah. All right.
Well,
Tell you what.
Sorry.
Okay,
Like,
so
there's a very real
no,
like view
look,
towards
I'm
it.
in character. Shush.
I get you.
here's the thing. They're dead.
Gail, have I ever told you how you're my favorite?
Gil,
Would you really
we're
want some-
dealing with something that's disturbing the dead. Do we want to risk disturbing them more?
For that
It
matter,
won't
if it
disturb
is,
the dead. If they're dead, they're not able to use it. Hopefully,
yeah,
in this
they
place,
probably
they've
thought that
moved
about
on.
Ernie.
Mercy, I understand that, but I'm telling you, Frosma doesn't give two shits. If whatever that is can be of use to us, it belongs in the hands of the living.
Okay, but there's a difference
It
between
sits
taking
at
a
the moment.
magical object and taking someone's joy off the grave. The
I'm
magical
not saying-
objects I'm fine with, the other I'm not.
I know, and that's why
Okay.
I'm saying, let's just at least identify what that thing is that Mary pointed out.
Morgan,
Otherwise-
as they're talking and debating, and you're thinking, "Will I get it? Will I get that shiny magic thing?" You're kind of letting your eyes glance around, and eventually your eyes settle on that chunk of stone that's kind of been pushed, that's out of place, and you note it's been pushed up.
Oh fuck! Oh, okay.
And you move over to it, and you kind of nudge it,
oh
and
no.
you feel the stone is loose, and it's not super heavy. You can move it. So you
Can I-
kind of heft it up a bit, and then leaning on a nearby wall, and you see the ground beneath it is disturbed.
Like, is there a hole?
There is no hole, but something was definitely tunneling. Something burrowed through the ground into the mausoleum.
It hit its head.
And you would also note
What's the stone
that
here?
along the stone, like on the lip of this mausoleum, there are claw marks, and not small claw marks, like long, big ones. Oh, sorry. Oh, right. You rolled that.
That is
20.
the second time you've ignored me tonight,
I'm
Connor.
sorry. I'm bad at remembering things. Because here's the thing: you actually did find something different. There are claw marks on several of the actual tombs
I don't like it.
Can I look out?
near the lips of where the actual top is. Like someone took it off.
Can I look
back
inside
on.
one of the coffins? Are there
Not
bodies in
you.
there?
This is more. This is Mercy.
Mercy.
She got the natural 20. She used her magic item. She gets it. She gets carte blanche.
I take it Moy's already digging in the other one.
I was just typing Morgan's gonna poke at it because I didn't want to interrupt if Connor
Are you
was
gonna
say
poke? You're
more.
gonna poke at the hole?
Morgan's
or
gonna
what?
fuck with the hole.
Okay, you can do so. What are you doing, Mercy?
She's going to see if any of the other ones are disturbed at this point.
Okay, so Morrigan, you're looking at the spot where something was burrowing. Mercy, you're going to look at one of the not catacombs. What's the word? Sarcophagi.
Maus-
Like one of the stone sarcophagus or stone coffins where people have been buried. Do you just like lift one up and look inside?
Yeah, I assume.
There's no body,
Oh,
but
great.
it's different than what you expected. See, there's no body, but there are still chunks of bone left behind. And with the natural 20, I'll give it to you. Several of the bones look cracked and chewed on. They're empty. There's no marrow left behind.
There's claw marks. Something's eating something. This is not undead. At least probably not. Something's eating shit. What'd you find, Moy?
I found whatever made these claw marks and how it got in.
So it moves through the ground and it eats dead bodies
Do you
and
think?
bones. This is great.
Do you think it would have
Question,
killed?
Connor.
Yes.
Can I roll to see if I've read anything about something like
I was gonna
this?
say, have I heard anything about this as well?
Boy. Okay.
If the answer is no, the answer is no. That's fine. I'm just
To
asking.
get the actual answer, you guys would both be probably rolling with disadvantage on intelligence checks.
That's absolutely fair.
To kind of guess, like, and see like what things could do it. You could roll nature or arcana.
I'm
But
gonna
to get the
roll an
proper
intel-
answer is an intelligence check disadvantage.
I mean, I
Hmm.
want to know what my options are. So I would
I'm
roll.
gonna roll an Arcana check actually.
I will roll nature.
And I'm assuming I didn't get anything with my divine sense.
With your divine sense, no, there are no undead presences or fiendish presences here. I do like the way you're thinking, though.
Mm-hmm. It's not fiend or celestial or undead.
Do I smell that rotting smell and or hear the buzzing anywhere?
No and no.
Damn it. Okay.
Erudite and addicts. Addicts, carrion creatures will do it, but they typically don't bother with things that are this long dead.
Mm-hmm.
I should
And
mention
also,
Dea
that's a
hasn't
lot of
entered.
work to get something rotted. What was that?
Dea hasn't entered the tomb. She's been, however, like hanging at the entrance the entire time.
That's fair.
Erudite runs in.
There's a whole list of things that could probably do it.
Right.
There are some undead that might eat bodies, but they're not clever enough to run away and hide. They stay there and they keep doing it, and then they kill people, and then they keep doing it, and they kill people, and so on and so forth. So it's not really a thing that will do this and then run away.
Mm-hmm.
Carrion creatures, yeah, they can do it. I'm sure you're sure there are a few magic beings or what have you that would maybe do this, but you're having trouble thinking of what exactly could be the prime suspect.
Yeah, so Erudite, like, that kind of peeks in, but she doesn't go inside either. She kind of just like, I don't know, but I feel like we're going to.
Well, what do we do now? Aside from potentially, at the very least, identify this magic item. If you want, I could investigate the tunnel. I can turn into a few creatures that can burrow. Or at the very least, have an idea of what might be underground.
I don't think whatever caused that tunnel, I don't think it's here anymore.
As much as I think that might help, Adex, I don't want you going down there if there's something down there waiting for you.
I mean, I could turn into something big enough that would make a tunnel for everyone.
We are about. There is a dig site. I wonder.
Wait a minute. What if this is me spitballing out of character? Well, I don't know if it would
keep it in character. Because
what if whatever the older Wilson was looking for? What if when he was digging, he ran into whatever did this?
That was my my thought as well. I had that same thought.
You think it would have come up?
Well,
what if it was asleep?
What if whatever it is inhabits people?
Like a parasite.
Maybe that's why they think it's a revenant, because
nobody's been burned. Wait.
And if it can inhabit freshly dead, then
do these claws? Gail's gonna look at the claws. Do they match the ones that were at the house? The marks match.
Very perceptive. No, they don't.
Fuck, this is something else.
All right.
What is going on?
So these marks definitely don't match the ones at the house.
So there's two things in this town?
Or it changes size.
Or it changes.
Or it's yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I?
Yes.
May I do something?
What tactics?
Sure.
Can I look at the chewed up bones? Because I'm assuming Mercy pointed out the mat was at this point, right?
Sure.
Can I see like how old they were eaten?
Like you mean how long ago they were eaten, or how old the bones are?
How long ago they were eaten?
Sure. Survival.
Survival? Ooh, I'm good at that.
Yeah. By the way, Rudy, are you going to try and identify the circlet, or no?
Yeah, she is.
Okay.
I mean, if I've given permission to do it, she would do it.
You're going to cast Identify or do a ritual? Either or.
Ritual.
I just need to know.
Ritual.
Like, it's a first level spell slot, but I understand if you're doing the whole.
I don't have it prepared, so I never have it prepared.
You have to do a ritual. Okay, so 10 minutes. Addicts, it looks like it may have been eaten a few weeks, few days. You don't know. The problem with something like this is that the bone is itself fairly old. Like, you don't think that whatever body it was taken from may not have had much left in the way of flesh on it. So any flesh that was there was likely taken or eaten or what have you. And the bone you're seeing left behind is very old bone from a very old body. So it's kind of hard to tell, but your estimate is a few weeks to maybe a few days. But that's about as best you can get.
Okay. There's anybody left in this graveyard?
There's nobody left.
Shush.
Shush.
Enough of the references.
Addicts would probably put his hand would probably just hover over his back for a second at the idea of something eating bones before he would try to take a closer look at the claws to say, since he's familiar with a lot of creatures, can he at least get a sense of the size of the creature that was clawing at these graves?
Medium.
Okay.
Hey, Connor.
Probably about the same size as you guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Question. Does a parasite count as a poisonous creature?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree with Kate on the whole yes, because technically, I mean,
I'm asking because that's one of the things you can detect poison and disease.
A poisonous creature. Okay. I
haven't
say
done it yet, but I have it prepped because
I'll say for the sake of the spell, yes. Like, you can tell if someone's been poisoned or diseased by something like that. Just because, really, for something like that, if say something's been infected by a mind flayer slug or what have you, it would make sense to be able to pick it up like that. So I'm gonna say sure.
Okay. I don't think there'll be anything in here, but I might need that for later.
Fair enough. Well, is there anything else that is pressing that any of you want to do in the meantime? Because otherwise, I'll skip over to Rudy.
Morgan's gonna. No, I'll wait until after Rudy tells us what the thing is. But she's gonna do something stupid.
Was that the only magical thing in here, by the way?
That is the only magical thing in here.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are going to wait. Rudy, I've just sent you the link to what it is.
I knew it! What is it?
Is it an intelligence thing?
Please tell me it's an intelligence thing.
It is.
Yes! If it is.
I have to put some temptation there.
I knew it. Like, I'm like, it's a circle. I'm like, it's gonna be a fucking headband of intellect.
Does it increase past maximum or?
It would bring your headband.
It's up to 19. She sort of looks at it.
What is it?
She just looks at Morgan. This would be extremely useful to you, but this also increases your intelligence. So maybe think a little bit more. Sometimes you have a tendency.
I am not.
No, you have a tendency to act irrationally and a bit. What's the word? Impulsively.
Out of character. It'll make me stupid faster.
I hate to interrupt, but I have been on a soft quest to try and learn many things.
Unfortunately, I don't know you, and I know Morrigan a lot more. And I just hand it to Morrigan.
Actually, sort of shrugs.
It's kind of it's not your decision.
I understand that.
I'm not
Technically, it's not of
disagreeing
us.
with the choice because I do agree. Like, Morgan should get stuff like this to help with her spells.
Morgan has magic?
I don't know him. We don't.
Yeah, and I don't
Addicts. Maybe
know this
if
fucking
he had,
guy. So again, I'm not disagreeing, but it's a group decision. And you shouldn't just toss.
Guys, it's not that important right now. We can fight about it later. We've got more pressing issues than group fighting.
Addicts has already dropped it. Other than saying it's not technically anyone's here.
Yeah, Daya's not trying to start an argument. She's just like, come on.
No, I
Alright.
get it, but it's just
Nice.
like
Alright.
Do
see,
I have
sometimes
to-
you have to
Do
executive
I have
truth.
to attune to it?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck.
So you cannot get it yet. You cannot use it yet.
Okay, I put it on my thing though. I am very happy.
All right.
So?
I think we need to go check out this other grave site. Not grave site, the other dig site.
Mercy's gonna lock it behind them.
Okay.
Is there a lot of daylight left?
Fair amount, yes.
Okay.
It's gotta be like early
At
afternoon.
worst, it'd be noon, but I don't think it's even that late.
Yeah.
Let's
Um,
get a move on then.
Does anybody else want to do anything else in the graveyard before you leave?
I would like
I-
Druid craft some flowers for Gale.
I would
And
like
tell him to put them on the fresh graves.
I would like to do something incredibly stupid, which
Mhm.
is ironic considering what I just got.
Earning that circlet.
I literally just told you.
It hasn't
I'm
attuned
gonna
yet.
I'm gonna go over to where I saw the earth disturbed. I'm gonna kick it, and I'm gonna see if I can find what's underneath the disturbed earth. Like if there is a hollow space under there, I want to look in it.
Okay, you would kick at it, and there does not appear to be any kind of a hollowed space underneath it. There is loose soil as if something had tunneled through it, but there is not a space underneath it. This is more out of character. Many burrowing creatures tend to actually dig through the dirt and have it pile up behind them.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, they don't create holes.
yeah, they don't create a tunnel, they create a spot for them to dig through the earth and then do that.
And this is gonna sound weird, but if Morgan pressed against the dirt, in which direction would it feel solid?
Your foot would sink downward.
No, I mean like okay, so like she sticks her hand in the hole, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like an arm or a leg or whatever. And you know how when you have disturbed dirt and like a pile of it's easier to move and shift around than like digging into solid earth.
Mm-hmm. I know. That's what I'm saying. Your foot sinks downward. It does not sink to the side or left or right. Or
No, if she moved around and like pressed her hand in in any direction, which directions would be solid? I'm trying to judge where
the only spot where your foot sinks or hand sinks is down. I'm giving you your answer. Everywhere else is fairly solid.
Damn it.
But does it sink downward?
Yes.
Oh, that's what you mean. I was like, okay, tunnel, and then it goes into a specific direction. I didn't think tunnel down. I'm not smart, okay? I was
So-
thinking a real 2D direction, not 3D.
Anything else you guys would like to do inside of the cemetery? Graveyard.
Gale's gonna take the flowers that Addict's druid crafted for him and place them on as many of the graves as he can, just kind of muttering a word to Pharasma, hoping that this does something.
Just as many of the graves as you can.
Yeah, just
Okay.
just kind of in the general area, especially not like the whole graveyard, because that might take a while, but mostly in the area of these like disturbed ones, because it's bothering.
Just roll me a perception check then. All right. Yeah.
Addicts will make more flowers if Gale wants them.
That's an 18 on perception.
As you are making your way over here, you note the soil on this grave is loose and soft as if it has been disturbed recently, and the top of this one is cracked.
Oh, fucking hell. And Gale's gonna just start digging.
Well,
Gale, are we digging graves?
Nope, I need to check, because this is getting fucking ridiculous.
I think they're being eaten.
Gale does have one hand. Gale is kind of more like digging with one hand, kind of quickly.
So he has his
He's
other
got
hand on his weapon.
His Ikla's in his striking hand, like
So, digging through the loose dirt in both of these, you find, after moving a pile of dirt, a cracked and broken empty coffin in this one, and a cracked and empty broken coffin in this one.
Do the names in the grave mean anything to us? Are they important?
I think, if I remember correctly, this one is Eli Rose, and this one is his wife, I believe.
I'm gonna
Eating
ask.
the recently dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a dumb question, and I hate that I'm asking this because I don't want to do it. Should we check one of the older graves to see if it's been
Oh
taken
wait,
in?
no, hold on.
I was considering that as well.
Where's this Eli? Oh fuck. Where the hell are my notes?
Well, we're gonna dig them up anyway,
Yeah,
so.
I know you are.
Yeah, but at
We're
this
digging
point,
up this
motherfuckers.
entire graveyard.
Gail, get out of that grave. I'm gonna suggest we dig in a different one.
I'm checking all of
So-
these.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Not like all of them, but like all the recent ones.
Okay. So you're gonna look through the recent ones. Let's. I'm gonna knock off an hour or two of your time now because you guys are gonna be digging through graves.
Yeah.
Does,
Mercy's helping.
am I attuned
Um,
now?
So to give you a rundown,
No, because are you act how you have to short rest.
I have to. Oh, I thought it was just an hour of just.
No,
you,
you
have,
have to,
take
like-
a short rest.
Ugh.
I mean, I guess
So-
you could while we dig.
So to give you a rundown, let me double check. So you find that Greg Wilson, what's his name?
Ernie?
Ernie Wilson, and his wife.
Wife Wilson.
Oh God,
All-
is it a Ghostbusters reference?
All three of these ones, Greg, Ernie, and his wife, whose name is irrelevant, because I didn't come up with it.
That's fine.
We'll
You
call
just can't come
her
up with a random name.
Cuddy.
Sarah. Okay.
It doesn't matter to the story.
Connor, is it a Ghostbusters thing? Okay.
They are all missing.
I hate this.
The roses over here are all also missing.
And one of the older
and-
graves?
Yeah, those ones have been some of the newer graves, and then these two are also missing, whose names I forgot to come up with. My mistake.
I didn't see any pointing.
Yeah.
Ding
Nope. There we go.
and
Okay.
ding.
So,
So the one that Gail and I are at right now are the older ones.
These ones are a little bit older. I slipped up and said the wrong name for these ones.
Okay. So the recent
These
ones are
over
gone.
here are the roses. These ones
Yeah.
are the Wilsons, and I forgot their names.
And these are the irrelevant old people. So they're all missing.
Yep.
All right.
We can probably
Something-
assume that the rest of the graveyard is missing. Or at least enough of it.
I'm not looking forward to
So-
telling the people this.
Y'all want to
Is
find out?
something eating?
Something's eating dead bodies.
Might I do something?
If you've got something, go for it.
It's not necessarily something, just an idea. Connor, would Tremor Sense let me do anything beyond just saying, hey, there's like a coffin down there potentially?
Tremor sense can only do so much. It's typically intended to be used for things that are moving.
Yeah, then never mind.
Save it for the
Um,
dig site.
Oh,
They'll do that
basically,
one
yes.
useful later.
All right.
Yeah, never mind.
Let's book it.
Where are we going?
We're gonna
The dig
go
site.
east of town. That's about the closest Old Man Red could give me to where it was.
You mean
Actually, 18 perception. Yeah, that's good enough. Gail,
Mm-hmm.
all the broken coffins are broken from the inside out.
All right. So it is. So there's no like nothing. There's no marks of anything came into it.
So basically,
Like the
these-
bottom's not broken.
yes, and I will point out to you, since you guys are now cautious about this. Let's see.
Can I ask one dumb question?
Shoot.
The grave they just dig, has it been in the last year or so? Or was it even older?
These two are older.
I'm saying, but are they older than like a year?
They are older than like a year.
Okay. Just
So-
double checking.
I apologize, I made a mistake. These coffins over here for the roses,
Yes.
those ones were all broken from the inside. The ones for the Wilsons were all also broken from the inside. These ones over here were not. They were broken from the bottom, and then someone broke the top, dug the grave, and then tried to go down again. So it looks like two things happened in this one.
All right. So
So the fresh dead got up again, and the old dead got eaten.
so either we have two different things that we're looking for, or
two things that are working together in different ways.
Or
I don't
one
like the
thing that
second
can
one.
do two things, but that's a lot of things to do.
We've
What
got a
could
lot of
each
work to
of
do and not many
those-
answers. I think we
Let's-
need to go see that other dig site. We gotta figure out what the fuck was over there.
Yeah.
I'm going. Are we heading out then?
Quickly.
Yes.
Then I'm going to invoke another familiar, and I'm just going to have it keep watch. And if like something happens, it's going to come find me.
Okay. You do so.
I can't get us there quickly. I haven't been to the dig site, or I would get us there quickly.
That's
Okay.
fine.
It's fine.
Not
We're
that far.
just gonna move fast. It's not like we're trying
Alright,
to be
let's-
stealthy.
Do you want to be stealthy?
No.
I can help. I can help.
He's just gonna
No.
put a hand out.
When-
No, no.
Before, we need to find the dig site first, then we'll be stealthy.
We can move at the same speed.
It's true. She actually has the innate ability to move at the same speed.
Okay, but do we move
All right,
faster
then
even
let's
at...
do that. Whatever it is.
Or do you want to move even faster? We can run. It's fine.
Let's just run.
I think we're gonna have to
Yeah.
run.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So
running.
y'all are just gonna sprint to where the dig site is supposed to be.
I'm just really
I
excited.
assume somebody's carrying Ro because, you know...
Yeah.
Oh, she's slow. Yeah.
Gale scoops her up.
Yep. Okay, you guys begin hastily making your way towards the dig site of one Greg Wilson. It takes a little while to go there. You guys leave the graveyard, several graves disturbed and empty. And you all begin sprinting off towards where Greg Wilson was digging. It takes you about 45 minutes, I'll say. But eventually, you found the spot where Mr. Reg said it should be roughly. Now, I'll need a quick perception check to try and find it because it's been abandoned for a while. No one really uses it. So I'll need some of you to kind of search around.
What the fuck?
From Gale.
That's an 8 from Oregon. That's a natural
13.
1.
Iridate is not gonna even bother looking.
Fair
21
enough,
from
you're missing an
Mercy.
eyeball.
Listen, I don't
So
have the.
Gale and Mercy, with a bit of searching, you guys would eventually find a spot where the ground has been dug into. There's like a little spot where it looks like there's almost a kind of a jutting up section of earth where you're able to kind of tunnel in. It's become somewhat overgrown over time, but you see that it goes deep underground. It is not a short rest
Dang it.
because you have to look around. It's not a short rest at all.
Well...
I meant earlier when I
While we were digging
while
up graves.
everybody else was digging, because no one ever answered if I could do it as a short rest. So I was like,
If you're gonna sit there and just do nothing, then yes, it is.
okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine with me. I thought you were referring to when you guys were running ahead or looking around. I was like, no, that doesn't
I
count.
had okay.
Wait, could I have done the same thing
Yeah, sure.
and recovered a spell?
Yeah, sure. I don't care.
I would have done the same thing to get at least have one wild shape back.
So, like,
Okay.
3 of us dug.
I mean, I'm not good at digging anyway. Like,
Yeah,
That's reasons to short rest. So
Anyways.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, well, it was Mercy, Dea, and Gale who were digging. Yep.
oh,
way,
I
I
don't.
don't-
I haven't used
I
spells
don't
yet.
particularly care that much, so
That's
yeah,
a
fuck it.
DC of 15, guys.
So, you find that this tunnel goes down deep, deep underground, with some rudimentary steps made along the way. You watch as the soil goes from looser, that manually packed in earth to harder clays and soils to eventually stone. And you see that it goes down further and further and further.
How dark is it down there? I mean, I know it's underground, but, like...
It is completely unlit. No one's been there for a while, so it's completely unlit.
Are there any torches or anything?
Yes, there are sporadically some torches.
Okay. Gale's gonna take
At
one
least,
of
at least
them.
from what you can see so far.
Yeah, Gale's gonna take one of them and have Addix light it. So that way Gale's got one as well.
You taking fun of back, Gale?
I'd rather be in the front, to be honest.
Alright. I'll stay near the back.
I'm better at noticing things coming at me.
That's fair. Well, are we all just gonna stand and look at this mine, or are we going in?
Nope, I'm moving.
Morgan's gonna get close to the front.
Why don't we just put ourselves in a marching order?
You on the front. Morgan towards the front. There we go. Row. Oh, there we go.
Where's Matt?
Why is bro like?
Because
So,
Connor
like,
moved.
shift click or whatever.
There we go.
Because Connor moved him.
Ah! Here we go. Oh my god!
It's
Stop
fine.
So, that will work for the time being. You guys begin delving deep into the dig site. Gale, you're in the front. I'll have you make me a perception check.
That's a 20 in perception.
There's a 20 on perception. Okay. So you begin making your way down into the grave site. It's quiet. This place looks abandoned, and it looks like it has been so for a very long time, most likely several years. There are sporadically some sections where roots have punctured through the tunnel itself, and you guys have to kind of crouch through. For the larger individuals in the party, it is uncomfortable. You're hunching. There's no way around it. Greg was not a tall man, and you guys are very tall individuals.
I mean, half of us are.
Yeah, half of you are all pretty fucking big because everyone wants to be tall.
Everybody's fine.
Yeah, everybody's fine.
So's Ro.
So is Ro.
So is Maddie.
Yes, fine.
But
The Furbolgs and one tiefling.
Alex is walking through the tunnels and his horns are just.
Oh wait, I just realized Ro's right behind him, isn't he? Isn't she? Or is it Maddie?
No, Maddie is.
It's Maddie.
Maddie's
Okay.
in front of me. You're the only person behind me.
Okay, I was about to say then Mercy's getting covered in the dirt that's getting knocked loose by his horns.
Gale, with a 20 on perception, as this tunneling goes down further and further, you see that there are occasionally these branches that spread off. And at the beginning, you see it happens in a very organized manner. Every 10 to 20 feet of delving, it branches off slightly, allowing for one to explore and spelunk and look for something to be found. The branching as in like tunnel branching, and yes, they do look many.
No, that's what I meant.
And then there hits a point where the tunneling and branching stops being as common. It starts to occasionally branch off, and then occasionally do that. And you note with your 20 perception that as this begins to occur, there are less and less lights. Less torch sconces have been put onto the wall.
All right.
Eventually, as you guys continue down for, I'm going to say about 25 to 30 minutes, you would note that there is a section where it branched off slightly and then the digging downward kind of stopped. So you have a branch off to the left and then the digging in front of you stopped completely.
Should we go check the branch on the left?
I think we should. Everyone just keep an eye out because his pattern's changed. So something could have changed. Just keep an eye and ear out. All right. Forward we go.
Forward you go. Inside, you find an open cavity, partially cleared by man, and partially cleared otherwise, either through natural means or what have you. Inside, you find a few spots on the wall that are this bright white color. They stand out to you, no matter how well lit they are. Even in the torchlight, they're difficult to ignore.
All right.
Are they glowing?
That would certainly be a word for it, yes.
Dea ties her bandana around her mouth and nose.
Would
You do so.
Morrigan recognize this? It's a stone. I missed that part of the sentence.
It is not a stone. It is some white material.
Morgan's
Don't like this.
Real quick, did it look like burrowing or just natural cavern?
This looks like more of a natural cavern than anything.
Okay.
Are there any other exits?
Yes. This cavern will start to kind of twist and turn down a little further.
around these like orb thing. Wait, first of all, does it look? It's not.
It's a white material that is on the wall.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can I touch it?
Yes.
I was gonna touch it. I didn't want to be the dumb one for once, though.
Oh, Mercy's always the
Did
dumb
it-
one. It's fine.
Mercy's always the dumb one. That's the thing.
I know, but the last time we touched a shiny white thing that was in an old abandoned place, Morrigan did it, and we nearly died via spider.
Mercy has 10 intelligence and she's impulsive. She's gotten better, but she's still impulsive.
Question. I don't know because I have to use the restroom really quick.
Yes.
If I put my glasses on, does it spark up as magical in any way?
It is not magical.
What's it feel like?
Okay.
It's dried and kind of hardened onto the soil. Your best description would be almost something like paint.
Can I take out my dagger and like see if it like chip it off some?
Let's see. You're trying to chip it off with a dagger, and as you kind of scrape away at it, it doesn't go away. It's just kind of there. It's like your dagger just isn't managing to scrape away at it.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I can't stab through this shit. Watch, and she's gonna like stab at it.
Nothing. No luck. You ting, 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 ting. Kind of like peck at it, trying to make it fall off or chip.
I'm gonna take.
Can you try your sword?
Hold on. Let me try something.
I'm gonna let Gail try something before I hurt my baby.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
mold earth.
Mold earth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You use mold earth and you try to make the material fall off the wall.
Yeah.
Instead, it comes off in clumps, taking the earth behind it with it.
Can I pick it up and inspect it?
Sure.
Do I have any idea what this is, as someone who's quite familiar with nature things?
Intelligence check with disadvantage.
Intelligence check, not nature?
Nope. Not natural. Not natural.
So the white stuff didn't move, but the earth around it moved.
The earth around it moved, and eventually it moved away to the point where
It fell out of the wall.
the earth, the earth that it was holding on to just kind of fell loose, but it never detached.
All
That's
right.
a 15.
You have no idea.
I don't like this.
Is there anything like behind where the clump was?
Nope.
Okay.
Just rock.
So it's hard. It doesn't want to come off the wall. Is it flammable, guys? Have we tried setting it on fire yet?
Try
it.
setting it on
Burn
fire. Do it.
Can Roll shoot it out of a gun?
No.
Oh God.
If we want to set on fire, how about we all step back and I can throw this little thing of fire at it? If we want to
I'd
test
rather
that.
not try to. Do we really want to try to burn this right now?
And it was a joke. Just for reference.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
What?
Sorry.
What if? Does it look like a bone?
Nope.
Okay. And you said it was embedded, and it's like paint.
I said adhered is more the word. It is adhered to the stone.
Okay. Okay. Here it's like paint.
Can I ask a dumb question real quick? Because I
Go
may have
on.
forgotten. Did either of you, either of the people who have detect magic glasses, look at it yet?
Yes, I
Mine are
did.
pretty much always on.
Not magic.
Not magic?
It's not.
I couldn't
not
remember if it was mentioned. I was thinking.
Oh, I didn't say anything, so no. It's not magic.
Okay.
I looked at it already.
Does it look like it's going anywhere? Like, is it going down one particular branch, or is it widespread?
Are you gonna keep looking for more of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Looking around a little further down the branch, you see some additional spots of this white material on the walls. I'll point out, these spots you're noticing are well out of the reach of the torchlight, and you still notice it clear as day.
Does it look like this has
Why?
been does it look like this has been mined through? Or is this just
Parts of it have been mined through, like someone was looking around for more stuff, but it's ultimately mostly natural.
okay, so not a whole lot of it looks cut.
There are chunks where it's definitely been cut, like someone was like looking for, hey, is there something here? Hey, is there something here? But aside from that,
Is there? Did we say if it glows?
It doesn't
glowing
glow,
is
but it's easily noticed.
Okay.
glowing is probably the best word for it. Yes.
Is it like when you're in a room and you like see something that's dark, like you're in a dark room, but there's something that's painted like a super bright white?
That's actually a very, very good comparison.
That's what I was thinking. It's like UV light. It's like, oh my god, what if it's radioactive?
No, not UV, just like
It's not. It's
no,
not,
but like that's a similar like vibe I'm getting.
It's fluorescent almost. That's
yeah,
that's
thank
another
you.
good
Yeah.
word for it, but
Like-
it doesn't do it justice, I should say.
So yeah, it's like when you're in a really dark room, but you can still see like a wall that's painted.
it's like
super
like
bright.
when it's like dusk and someone's wearing white. You can still see it pretty clearly. Yeah.
When the action's getting
Might I do something?
Go ahead.
I mean, this is like super minor, but I just want to take some of the substance from the earth that Gale molded, and I would just like to put it in one of my jars of preservation.
You can do so.
That's the only other dumb
are
thing
there
I want to
any
do is lick it, but I don't think that'll help.
Sconces
I like
I almost want to put the light out and see what happens. But
actually,
Do you wanna do
yeah.
it?
yeah,
And we can get it back up
gonna
quickly.
suggest it. You don't have to do it. She's not like
What?
super eager to do it. She's like, I wonder if something happens if we turn out the lights.
We
Just
can
All right.
we can try.
Gale
Might
or
as
Addicts
well.
will
I
That was
kind of doubt it, but it's
All right.
weird.
Yeah, Gale, put out the torch.
Gale
You
or
put out
Addicts
the
will produce.
torch, and despite the darkness you stand in, these white spots stand out brilliantly and unnoticeably. They are there, clear as day.
It's weird. It's
Not
really
a
weird.
bit of light around you.
Where does it lead out to? Like, the cavern
Does it
itself
look
has
like it
other
leads somewhere?
branches.
Yeah.
Where else does it go?
If,
This cavern continues down further and further if you'd like to keep following.
if I look down the hall or look down that way towards areas we haven't been towards, besides the white things, do I see anything with dark vision?
You can roll a perception check for me if you'd like.
25.
25 on that perception check. You would see that the first thing that stands out to you is that those spots are becoming a lot more prominent. They're happening more and more and more. But the most noticeable thing is there are almost no torch sconces here. And there are several sections where ore or coal or some kind of material that someone could possibly mine have been ignored.
When you say that they're noticeable, does it feel like we're being compelled to look? Like
You mean like
something
the
is
spots of white?
yeah, like something is
No,
drawing
it's not
us-
like a compulsion. It's more like you can't miss it. It is there.
Gale,
You know.
we light that torch. Let's go.
I feel like we
Alright.
should follow this.
Yeah, me too.
See where the white goes.
Alex, do you mind if I go
Morgan's
to
gonna
light?
Produce flame. Light the torch.
You-
Pass it back up front. Also,
Morgan's
just as,
gonna push ahead.
yeah, as we're pushing forward, the last thing I want to ask, is there a pattern to the spots? Or is it just there?
The closest thing to a pattern you can discern is that they are placed in any spot where someone would, so that you can always see at least one. So, like at a corner, there is one on the wall where you'd be like approaching from the other direction. So,
Like,
there's
wait a
spot.
minute.
We're gonna connect the
Markers?
dots.
Like markers for
Yeah, it's almost like a marker to show your way out.
or a way in.
This is a trap. This is a trap, guys. We're gonna get curious. We're gonna keep going, and then we're gonna get eaten. We're gonna TPK.
We're
It's
gonna
alright. Gale's in the front. It's the hardest to eat him. And he eats back.
Morgan was gonna.
He eats back.
It's back.
What a phrase.
Well,
What a phrase.
am I wrong?
Not
No,
really,
you're
but
not.
still.
If you had let him, he would have taken a bite out of that giant fucking fish.
Oh hell yeah.
I mean, anyway, we press forward.
Again. Okay.
I assume similar marching order, but Moy's probably more in the front with Gale than before, so like
Yeah.
beside each other.
Morgan pulls out a torch of her own and prestigitations it on.
Okay. You guys continue down further and further and further and further. Until eventually you would all note that there is a small spot where the cavern ends completely. And inside, it almost looks like the area was being lived in. It's been a while, mind you. But you see a spot where someone could have set up a small campfire, a bed.
This is unsettling.
And a
This is
few
a-
other things.
A few.
If you guys would like to take a look around, perception. check.
Yes.
Yes.
Not me.
Not me. Fuck
I will
this.
I will
No.
let everyone else.
11 products.
I'm not good at this,
Teach
man.
Maury.
Yeah, I've been doing doo-doo on perception check.
Oh,
Investigation.
she knows everything.
This is fun. I didn't expect you guys to go digging through this section.
What the?
Oh,
Jeez.
really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This group?
You expected
Yeah.
us to meet some ugly guy, but I've
Yeah.
yet to.
But 25, 11, 12. Oh no, 11, 12, 15, 12, and 24.
Yes, indeed. So the lower checks, you guys would all find stuff that's actually very, very hard to miss. Bedroll, spot for a campfire, seats, something that looks almost like a makeshift table. like a
Okay,
desk.
when you say seats, do you mean multiple? As in like multiple
a
people
seat,
were down
I should
here?
say.
Okay.
And you guys would all see there is what appears to be some kind of a chunk of, it almost looks like glass that's embedded in a wall. And nearby is a chair. Mercy, you see that too. It's hard to miss. It's stuck in the wall. You got 6 inches of 6 inches of the stuff just sticking out of there, and then more of it just embedded into it. But you see that there's a little bulge or something underneath the bedroll. You take it, you flip it over, and you find this little porcelain pot. And you open it up, and inside is this little white fluid. Is probably the best word for it.
Okay, Mousy's stupid, but she's not that stupid. She's gonna probably go, hey, someone with something that can poke into this thing that's not a finger.
You would see there is a nearby brush.
I think
She's
it's the
gonna-
paint.
She's gonna take the brush and poke it in.
You are looking at this very white, very noticeable material.
She's gonna try pinning it on the wall.
You leave a spot of this white material that is very hard to miss.
Hey,
Was
someone
Well, we
with,
found what caused it.
hey,
Great.
someone with detect magic. Is this magical?
Puts on the glasses.
No, sir.
Nope. It is not.
Huh.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Would
pocket
Mor-
it.
This is a real, probably dumb question, but would Morgan recognize something like this? Because she grew up near a mine.
Nope.
Oh.
Never heard of anything like this whatsoever.
What about? Can I roll investigation on the chunk of glass?
You guys can definitely roll investigation on it to look at it.
Why should I put this porcelain thing in my bag as?
Just drink it.
I'm not fucking drinking it.
White
Mercy's
on the
stupid, but she's
inside.
not that stupid.
Connor.
I investigate too.
Don't know how to spell porcelain.
I'm interested in that, in the glass.
Erudite does not want to touch anything here. He is freaked out.
Too late.
So,
I got 21.
Morgan and Dea, you guys are both looking through it. I will pull you both into whispers now. Thank you very much.
Oh!
Yay! Actually, no, it's not that you go into whispers that we all just get
Yeah,
deafened.
No.
Get up.
They're going into whispers on their own.
Oh, really?
Ah!
Oh.
Yeah, this
Whoa.
is stuff that you guys get to know and no one else gets to know.
Give me a sec. Let me get my notebook.
Yeah.
Not even Stream gets to know.
Nope. Fuck you, stream.
Well, the stream gets to know. It's just the recording doesn't.
Oh, right. Fuck you, stream.
Don't
Yeah,
tell
they're
him.
Where's
I'm
my
kidding.
pencil? There's
I
my pencil.
appreciate your attention.
Have fun, guys.
I'm an attention whore. Tell me everything.
Get in there, you guys.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck. I thought you were going to put us in there.
No, just get in there. Go.
Get in there, bitches.
I knew them well.
Oh, this is fun. I didn't think
Oh.
you guys would start digging through this section.
Again, I
What
don't
did you
understand.
expect from us? You put something that we could investigate.
Jace, roll me a D100.
Oh shit.
Oh
I had
no.
a feeling something fun was going to start happening.
Jess, roll me a D100.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Are you
I don't-
coming or
Yeah,
not?
yeah, get back in there.
79.
Go.
Get in there. I
79.
got a 79.
He said what?
Okay. Morrigan,
was
you're
that?
the first to look. I'm making them do stuff for me. Shush.
Okay. Mhm.
So, all right. Interesting. Okay. So, Morrigan, as you were the first to look through this pane of glass, as you kind of press your head up to it and begin to look at it, eventually, as you look through it, behind it, the stone and earth shifts and changes. And suddenly, you're no longer looking at the cavern you found this glass in. Instead, you're seeing through it. Somewhere else. Around you, you see these floating masses of earth that just drift through the sky. Periodically, you see these winged beings, people, flying from place to place to place, moving at their leisure. Off in the distance, you see other things. These large, almost worm-like creatures that float and drift through the air at ease, just without a care in the world.
I don't recognize anything about this, right?
You don't.
Could I?
Dea, you were the second to look through it. As you peer through this glass, you instead see something a touch more familiar. Earthen. Well, not earthen. Like the world you stand on. But instead, you look out and you see a large city. Beautifully made, well kept. There's what looks almost like the trolleys that you rode on back up on Danos, moving its way into this city in the middle of this cold, icy location. But what you see off in the distance, a beautiful symbol of civilization in the middle of a cold tundra. Off in the distance, you see that there is what looks almost like a small army, a platoon of people preparing and readying themselves for something. And that is what you see through the glass.
Okay.
Do you guys wish to try to see something in particular?
Can I touch the glass?
Yeah, can
Slide
I?
this
What?
cool beneath your fingers.
Okay. If I focus on something really hard in my memory, will I see it through the glass? Can I
What are you
make
focusing on?
Morgan's gonna think of her mentor and see if she can see him through it.
Okay, what are you thinking of where you last saw him? Where is it?
She's thinking of the last time she saw him at their headquarters. It's late at night.
That's enough for me.
Okay.
Roll me a D100.
Oh fuck. Shit, I should have gone with Morgan's parents. That's a 9. I
There
don't
we
like
go.
that.
You see off in the distance. You see the Isles of Aurelia.
Mm-hmm.
You see where you and your crew used to work and would stay based out of. You have fond memories of this place, but you don't see your master anywhere, your mentor. You don't see him.
Right.
Instead, you just see the Ruya. At least a good chunk of it. The port that you trundled around, the people wandering around it. It looks lovely. From where you're from this time, it must be approaching afternoon as of now. Daya, anything you'd like to do?
Well, she's interested in this, like, and what the people she sees are doing. If it makes any difference, she's also kind of wondering, like, if the hunter god is going to, like, give her any guidance, because she's not asking, but she's like, is he gonna do something? But
So you're wondering if Aristole's going to say anything to you?
a little bit, but she's looking at the people. She's just watching and thinking of that.
All you would hear is, "Be careful."
Thanks, buddy.
Can
Unfortunately, I can't tell you much else past that. Just know you're dealing with something dangerous. Be careful.
Do the army people, can I, like, figure out what they're doing?
Yes, they look like they are beginning to march. They've armed themselves and they're moving their way towards something off in the distance, but you know they're all short. Gnomes. All of them. Well, many of them. There are very, very few of other races, but you see gnomes. All of them quite well armed. In a way that you would be envious of. You see many of them are armed with firearms. Others armor that is sleek, comfortable to move in. But they are all armed to the teeth. We'll move back to the regular game now.
wait?
Yeah.
Oh, can I try and look at someone else?
No.
Dang it!
Yeah, the
Blast.
potion
Oh, the
flask.
blast.
We're trying
La
to.
la la. Are they still
All right.
gone?
Okay. What did you
We
do
can't
to
see them
them?
anymore.
Oh, I got that.
Morgan, after all of that, Morgan's gonna pull out a knife and she's gonna, like, grab the rock and she's gonna try and pry it out, or try and pry out the glass.
Athletics check.
Athletics check.
This is clearly embedded in the stone quite a ways.
Morgan? That's a 15. That's pretty good.
You kind of pull, yank, and tug at this. You try to chip away at the stone. And you pull, and it's not moving.
Gail,
This is stuck.
What?
Gail, please, can you help me with this?
What? No. What the
What's-
fuck is that? What the fuck are you doing?
I saw something in there. I don't know.
You did too.
What did you see?
I think I saw Vermune.
I think I saw a sky island. In all honesty, I think I saw another sky island, one that's not abandoned. I thought I was looking into the past, and then I looked at, and I was thinking about something, and I saw something else, and whatever this is, it's important and it's valuable, and we should take it.
Hold up. Stop.
What?
Stop.
What the fuck are we dealing? No.
No,
Mirrors
be-
are bad. That's bad. No.
Gail, 1 second.
What?
Do you not literally remember what happened to Talked? He touched something and lost his mind. What part of this makes you think that's a good idea?
I don't think we should take it.
But
We
Somebody's
don't
better
know
left
what.
alone.
So is it just like a piece of glass that's on like a stone?
Glass is probably the best way of putting it. It's not on a stone, it's in. It is embedded in the wall.
There's
And
something
to
here.
describe it, it is a thin, strange, jagged piece of glass about 1 foot in length. You see about
This-
6 inches of it, but like the rest of the other 6 are embedded in the wall.
I will say it's
It's-
obvious that.
Sorry.
Okay, go. No, you
It
go.
is. There is an odd tint to it, almost like a faint, lightish green, but it's like very faint, very, very faint. You wouldn't notice it unless you had spent a lot of time looking at it.
I'm gonna activate detect
One more
magic.
thing.
Is it magical?
Morgan would have her goggles on.
Let me see. In this case, yes, this item is magical.
What
Do I notice what school it is?
It would be probably divination. Let me double check.
Makes
Divination.
sense.
No, listen to me. You can see things with this. Things that could give us clues to the future, or things that
It-
could
it
tell
is
us what we're
divination.
looking for. If
She, Erudite like points at everything, and obviously this man became addicted, and maybe that's what caused him to cough up. And how do you know that this isn't like there isn't a what's the word I'm looking for?
Does Maury look like she's still
Side
got her
effects?
own mind?
Side effect. Thank you.
You can roll a sense motive. Insight.
Insight.
Shit, fuck.
I was,
No,
I was literally
see, I
just
knew what it
thinking
was.
the same thing. So
Ah, that's an 8.
I kind of want to roll inside check just to make sure.
Do it,
as well.
nerd.
okay, that's good. 18. Maddie's good.
Gale, you're not sure. Maddie, she appears sane, yes.
Okay.
Perhaps a bit obsessive. Maybe she saw something she liked, but she seems sane.
Okay.
Moy.
Okay.
Moy,
what?
did you see exactly?
First thing I saw was I was seeing through it. It was these floating masses of earth up above the sky, and there were creatures just moving freely between them. And I think people were riding on the creatures, and there were these other worm things that were just floating around freely. And then I was thinking about something else, and it shifted to Aruya, and I saw the port that we visited, and I saw how it was about afternoon there, and I saw someplace I used to visit, and and I think it shows us something maybe about the past, or maybe about the future, or
Mercy's gonna hold up her hand. You said it had a magical tint. Do you have to touch it to identify it, Udi?
Yes. You have to touch it to identify it.
Oh,
If
God.
I'm not mistaken. Hold on.
in our defense.
I mean, we touched it.
You have to
Did
remember
we
the
touch
bracelet
it?
that turned
We
cow.
did.
You guys would have touched it.
Yeah, you would have to touch it to identify it.
How long were we under?
Not long.
Okay.
Maybe
Do you
maybe
want-
a few seconds.
I mean, I could.
Daya, what did you
Yeah.
see?
Erudite's gonna start casting, ritually casting identify.
I saw a large, beautiful city in the middle of a cold, icy tundra, and there are a small army is the best way to describe it, of people
Platoon?
like a platoon, like decked to the nines in weaponry, and starting to march, and most of them looked like gnomes.
So let me ask this. Do you feel as obsessive to pull this out of the wall as she does?
I think that's just Morrigan being Morrigan.
I was double checking something.
Morgan found the mother of all shinies, and she is ready to get it. Let the
It-
crow have the shinies.
No.
but- I'm
I-
gonna give you 2 seconds to step away from it while she finishes checking to see what it is. Or I'm gonna give Gale permission, and hopefully he does what I'm about to ask to hold you back while she works on it. You got a crazy look in your eye, Moy.
I had to slip away for a second, so I don't know if you guys said anything to me.
No.
Morgan?
I do have a question for you, Connor.
Erudite is casting
okay.
identify though,
Oh,
Connor.
I know.
Okay.
I remember. What's up?
When when the hunter said what he said. Was that about this or just in general, like the mission?
It was about this situation.
Okay.
Not necessarily the item you're looking at, but this situation in general.
Okay. I don't trust this. I think we should leave.
No,
Moy.
please.
Moy.
Morgan
Can
takes a step.
identify it.
Morgan takes a step back before you. But she like rests a hand on her belt. She is okay. Maybe she doesn't do that because that seems overtly threatening. But she is.
I'd
like,
say Mercy will knock her
prepared.
down.
She's prepped.
Morgan,
Yeah.
do you have a strong desire to know about the future? Is that why you want this thing so bad?
You know what? You can't change it.
That's not
That's
true.
that's not it. It's.
Because if answers about the future is what you're looking for,
I'm
I can help
not
you with
looking for
that.
the future. I'm just looking for.
Well, we don't know if it's the future. If this is
If
like
it can show you things from
modern
the past,
day.
or if it can show you things that are at the present but not here, so much of my life would be easier.
This makes no sense.
There are
And now you
magic.
sound like a mad woman.
I'm
Seriously. A
There-
piece of glass on a wall that shows you things is not going to solve any of your problems. It might
Morgan,
show you them, but it will
Morgan.
not solve them.
I understand the appeal. It's very neat, but there's something wrong.
What if it?
About
What if this
this.
could show you where Cal is right now? What if it could show
I
you?
don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
There's no one else in your life you'd want to see right now. There's no one else in your life you'd want to know where they
None.
are. Really, no one here. And she looks at everyone else.
You're right here.
I'm not supposed to know what anyone else I know is.
I
kept
I
that
know
way
where you are
personally.
right now because you're standing in front of me. There's no one else.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing my family, but I can always just go back
Michelle?
to ours.
By this point, the identify spell will go off. I have sent you what this is.
Okay, I do touch it though, so nothing happens when I touch it.
No. You have to look through it.
Cool. Okay, good.
I love how paranoid I've gotten all of you to be.
I'm not paranoid,
Paranoid.
Jay, so.
She's just a little.
I'm kind of curious after I figure out what it is. Aaron reads it. Gonna look, she's
She
gonna
reads
look through
the
it.
receipt that got printed off from the spell.
After she figures out what it is, she's gonna look through it.
Okay.
She's kind of curious now.
What are you thinking of?
Honestly?
Accurately, where?
Does it have to be a place I know?
This class can use a target a place, not a creature.
I would think about the Rosenvale estate.
Interesting. Roll me a d100.
Okay. Hold on.
Also, make me a wisdom check.
A wisdom check or a saving throw?
Wisdom check, not a saving throw.
Okay. Cool. D100. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. There's like 5 different things.
Well,
being-
Mercy and
being the
Morgan are
char-
just arguing in the background. Sorry.
Yeah, no, she is too
Yeah,
out.
they're arguing in the background. I'll say, like, as you guys are arguing, she's doing this. Okay, just because I love the idea of it.
No.
Okay.
It's okay. She's a chat.
So you try to think of the Rosenvale estate, but instead you see flashes, locations elsewhere. You see a world consumed in fire and black stone and heat. You see endless black void, nothingness. You see an odd city in a odd land with this greenish tint to it that feels wrong. And then you see something underground with mushrooms sprouting everywhere, and odd creatures thundering around, looking back and forth. And then nothing else.
Does that last place seem familiar to me?
No.
No? Okay. She looks through it and she goes, well, it's an interesting thing. I don't think it's terrible, but I think it should stay here.
What is it?
Not, it's nothing important.
Rudy.
Rudy.
Erudite. What is it?
It just lets you see a place. That's it.
I'm gonna
Insight
insight check that.
Insight.
I'm not lying.
The way you just said
That's
it.
another natural one.
19.
Jesus Christ. How many natural ones we had this fucking game?
I think it was
I
like
don't know.
5. I personally got like 5.
I mean, do
It's
you want me
she's-
to...
You can roll deception because you're not entirely telling the truth, but you're not lying. You're hiding
Okay.
something.
Gotta beat a
Okay.
You're
19.
obfuscating.
Obfuscating.
17.
Okay, the only one who knows I'm lying.
Okay,
Literally,
Gaya's
the only one who knows.
No.
Yeah,
Gaya
the
is the
only
only one who
one.
knows that she is hiding something. While it doesn't hurt people to her knowledge, and it does show things, she's not necessarily telling the whole truth.
Rudy. The whole thing. All of it. Tell us.
You can
Please.
okay. See, the thing is, I don't want to tell you because of that. And she points at Morrigan. Morgan, the one thing I told you when I gave you that circlet was not to do anything stupid, and taking it this from here would be extremely stupid. It's not yours to take. It's in the wall. It's here for a reason. This man, whoever was here, was obviously very obsessive about it. So this thing sort of it can cause obsessive behavior in someone like you.
What is it? What else could it do? It shows you
It-
something. What's
just
so
look.
wrong with that?
It just shows you something, and you can maybe choose where you want to see. But once a day, and you have to be very successful. You have to have a certain amount of wisdom to do it. That's it.
We leave
Okay.
it here.
It stays
Dale's
here.
gonna take 2 steps forward and he's gonna slam the hammer into.
Yeah.
Thank
You're gonna try and-
you.
you're gonna try and
I
break
was hoping my
glass.
nudge you would get what I meant.
Yeah.
Okay, roll an attack.
Oh.
I'm gonna make it reckless too. 'Cause He's
Wow,
trying to
Brody.
shatter this fucking thing.
Yeah, that's fair. You like it. Ernie
Alright.
doesn't mind. She looks.
That's a
You
22.
hit it.
Oh.
I mean, it probably doesn't have a ton.
So
I mean,
you
it's a siege thing, so it's
step
double.
forward, reel back, and you bring your earth mover out, and you just swing at this glass. And as you strike it, it's like hitting steel. You slam into it, and you feel the shock reverberate up your arm, and you pull the hammer back, and it is unbroken.
Do you have an idea?
That's why this stays here. And then Gale's gonna use mold earth,
Mold earth.
and he's gonna bury it.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
Morgan.
Morgan.
Morgan, this isn't going to help you. You think it's going to help you when it's not. All it's going to do is make you obsessive.
Morgan.
Morgan is like in tears. Like she is furious. Like she's just like
Attic.
It's
Morgan-
not going to help
Morgan, the
you.
hunter, warned me about this as well.
I saw there's something wrong.
yeah.
I saw something wrong in there. There's
What was that,
something
Cole?
bad.
Addix would like to go up to Morgan and put a hand on her shoulder and say,
Morgan's gonna shrug it off immediately.
he just lets you do it. I understand that a lack of answers is quite frustrating. If you're willing to leave here peacefully, I would be willing to potentially divine some future thing for you.
I
Whether-
don't need I don't need the future. I just want to know something that's happening now. That's all I really want.
I can tell you something about something that will happen now or in 7 days.
It's not that. She's just gonna walk away and she's just gonna walk out of the corridor. She's not happy about this. I'm getting a little choked up myself.
Morgan will remember this.
Oh yeah! Oh,
Yep. that just ticked onto screen.
Gail, are you done burying it yet?
You know, Morgan, you want to find out about a place? I can find out about a place if you give me a little bit of time.
We've already tried. I don't know if it'll work again.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I can do a spell. You just have to give me time to finish it up. I've been working on something. It'll allow me to look in on a place or on a person. Is there someone that you're looking for?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, if there's someone that you're looking for, Morgan, I promise you, I'm working on something. There's a spell that I've been working on for a very long time because there's people I want to know if I can figure out where they are. I want to know what's going on with the Rosenvales. So I've been working on something. But you have to allow me a little bit of time. But I promise you that as soon as I have that time, and the material component, but we'll talk about that later. But it's not, you give me the time, I can look in on someone for you for a good amount of time, longer than what that can do, because that can only do it for a minute. I can look in on someone for 10. But you need to give me time.
I have given enough time looking for this. And I was so close to having something just be right there. But
that can only give you an overview of a place. And I cannot have you look in on someone. Don't you want, if you want someone specifically, that can't help you. I'm sorry, it can't. I can help you with that. But you have to let me. And you can't become your mind focused on this one thing. Because it'll just infest your mind. And you won't be able to focus on anything else. When there are so many other things going on in this world too. We're in the middle of this whatever this is. There are bodies that are there. I don't know what it is. And if you only let yourself think about the fact that you can't see in this mirror, then you're never going to get anything done. I know about being obsessed with something. I know how it can make you forget about everything else. Just just give me a little bit more time. I'm very nearly done. And I promise you, I will look in on whoever it is that you want. I will look in.
Morgan's just going to give her a long look, and she's going to walk down the hallway.
You're just going to walk down the chamber away from everybody else?
Yeah.
Okay, you do so.
Let's just get out of here, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, jeez.
Hey!
God. Stop it.
I think she will be fine. I will give her some beats, and it will make it all well.
Just give her time.
Yeah, that's not how that works, buddy.
No, I have a feeling my beats will be special. And we'll
Let's
give her 30
just get out of
You're-
here. I'm getting a little claustrophobic. Thanks.
This
Let's
is me asking out of character. Is he saying beets like a vegetable?
Beats by Dre.
go.
Okay.
Would you like some beets?
Oh my god.
Actual beats. I can
Yeah,
help.
and Dea starts leaving as well, and she kind of gives it like a glance over the shoulder. But
After everyone has left the room, Gale's
Us-
gonna hit near the entrance and use Move Earth, and he's gonna collapse this entire little area in on itself.
I was about to say Mercy was waiting for Gail to do shit because she wanted this place gone.
I knew it.
If we
Wait, you
leave it
collapsed
too
the
close,
entrance?
if we leave it too close, Moy can come back.
I promise. I'm going to.
She's not there.
I know. I'm not talking to her.
Okay.
I'm talking to. There's something I've been working on, and
Woody,
I'll work.
Woody,
I don't. Yes.
you don't have to explain yourself to us. This is something Moya either needs to overcome or get consumed by. Sink or swim.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I have a feeling Beats will solve this.
It absolutely will not. Moving on.
I don't even know where you're going with this, dude. I don't even know where you're going with this, man.
Mercy's just going to look back at Gale and give him a look that says, oh, good lord, what did we bring into this group? Why am I letting you let me trust him?
All right. Nobody's finding that for a long time. What? What did I miss?
Just...
We have a beast or two to kill.
Oh my god,
Let's
you're right.
go.
I fucking remember it now. God damn it, Cole.
Beats.
Stop.
By Dre?
No, it was a dumb joke I made.
Technically, I made it, then you laughed at
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Fine.
it. Beats will solve it. And Alex will walk out
God
and search
damn
of
it.
Beats.
So scenario loose earth shapes. Okay. Yeah. So the entrance to that little cavern is blocked off by stone. It is. I'll point out to you. It is still loose stone. So if someone wants it bad enough, they can dig through.
Yeah, it's more making it
Making
Gale's
it difficult.
Shit. Gale's gonna do some other shit too.
No, I figured, buddy. I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if he wants help, Mercy will help him, but I don't think it'll be much help.
No, we're going back to the.
Okay.
So heading back out, does that bring it to the main shaft that we were in?
Yes. Out of curiosity, Kate, did Morrigan just leave?
Morgan just, yeah, she just left.
Okay.
Unless there was anything she noticed while leaving that would get her attention.
Probably not. No, that's the big thing.
Okay. Like, wait a minute. Those marking things, like the paint, is that on any other hallway?
No.
No?
It's obviously meant to get to that.
Yeah. So
there
where are you gonna go when you leave?
No. I don't. She just probably storm off. She probably just storm off and not really think about where to go. She probably go over to where the mausoleum is, realize Mercy's with all of that. Mercy's serious about chopping her hands off. Not go there.
I was about to say it
probably
doesn't matter. She locked it back.
Morgan has thieves' tools?
Oh yeah, she got those back. I forgot.
Yeah, she bought them again.
I forgot she bought them.
Nerd.
Not go there and probably just disappear into the woods for a
So you're
bit,
just gonna go to the graveyard.
and then once she realizes that the door's locked, go back into the woods.
Oh no, don't worry. You're gonna go to the graveyard.
From what I have a familiar in the graveyard that lasted for 4 hours.
Yeah. How long does it last?
4
Up
hours.
to 4 hours.
Up to 4 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Took you at least 45 to get over there to the dig site. 25 down, 25 back up, 45 back. You're running out of time on that.
It's fine.
Yeah, sure. So, Morgan goes to the graveyard.
Do I see anything or hear anything?
I'll get back to you later. Everybody else, you're making your way out of the cavern. Gale,
As
what are
we're
you going to
coming
do?
out- So Gale is going to, as we cross into the main shaft, he's going to, honestly, he's just going to hit the top of that last branch that went left, collapse that there, and then about every fourth or fifth side shaft, he's just going to further just keep collapsing.
Gotcha. So you're
areas.
just bringing this entire place down as best you can.
Yep. Oh,
Okay.
bring the entire fucking thing down.
All right. Sounds good to me. You do so.
Yep.
The others, you'll have to kind of wait a little bit as he keeps doing this, and you hear the distant as stone is smashed into and moved. And after a little while, eventually, you guys make your way back up to the top, out of this dig site.
So whatever that is, that has nothing to do with what's going on.
Yeah, this was a waste of time.
We should go, I don't know, see if we can find anything more
Where's
at the graveyard.
Morrigan?
Well, you can try and contact her. I don't think she
I
wants to
was
talk to
going
me.
to
I
go try to
assumed
find
she
her.
would be waiting it here, but I don't see her.
She probably stormed off to get as far away from this point.
We shouldn't
But
be
who-
alone in this situation. Can I
No.
try to track Morrigan?
Be a survival check. And Morgan, are you trying to disappear?
You know what?
I gotta ask, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to think.
She
She
did
wouldn't
say-
be like actively covering her tracks, but like the same way that like people who are like, don't talk to me, like run ahead and like duck behind corners. Probably that. Like a midpoint between not covering your tracks at all and like actively hiding your tracks.
Okay, so let's do a stealth check with disadvantage then.
Don't
Like,
talk
because
to
you're
me
still
yet.
like you're like still trying to like hide, but it's not as good as it should be.
It's an emotional angsty hide.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh, she's
That's
so
all I
angsty.
know.
I think
That's all
that
I know.
that seems the fairest way of putting it. Like you're still trying to be kind of sneaky, but not really like the same way you would be.
You're like
Like,
that kid that goes,
not
"It's so
working.
unfair," and shuts the door super hard.
Slams the door. Hit me. I
So
was
yeah,
me. That was...
stealth check with
Listen.
disadvantage, please.
Oh,
No, yeah, no,
stealth
I,
check.
I,
On
trust
me.
me, I love
I
this.
thought you were. I
I
thought you
love
were
all of
talking to
this.
Stealth.
I know.
advantage.
I'm
Yes,
not being
Dea,
stealthy.
I want you to stealth.
Dea, get out of here.
Forgot.
While this is happening, Mercy's gonna summon her onyx.
Damn.
Plus 11 to stealth, y'all.
Okay.
Hold on.
So are you doing survival?
Hold on.
Yeah. You're checking. I know you're checking.
Can I use Hunt's calling on Morgan if she's not there?
Let's see. Hunt's calling. I believe Hunt's calling is more intended for like, I'm gonna get you. Like it's.
I mean,
Another.
I mean, are you trying to kill?
Yeah, Hunt's calling is more like Hunter's mark.
I know.
Sorry.
Kill her.
Well, Hunter's mark doesn't have to be for killing. It can be just for.
No.
It's
I
just
mean, like
tracking.
you still have to be able to see them.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
what I
was
mean.
asking about. Is if she's not
It's
there? Okay,
no, it's
that's
more
fine.
like tracking a quarry that you can see. Sorry.
that's fine. That's fine. That's what I thought. Suck it, bitch. 26.
All right. You don't have to talk to me like that, hun. Okay.
No, this was directed at me.
Hey, you have a plus 11 to stealth, but she has a plus 10 to survival, so it's even.
Yes,
Yeah.
You're right.
It's still an impressive roll with disadvantage. Like it really is.
It
Oh,
really
yeah.
is.
It is.
So you would be able to find her tracks of where she was going.
Yeah, you can call her if you want.
She's got at least 15 minutes on you.
But Mercy's gonna hold out her hand to Dea because she summoned onyx and go, "Come on, I need the person who can see where she's going to come with me."
Okay.
Relax, he's friendly.
Sure. Don't lick me.
We'll calm when we find
gets
out where
up
she
on-
is.
Okay.
Follow. Yeah, just follow us.
Gotcha. The riding lizard stands up on its hind legs and starts running.
Ah!
Oh, I should have warned
I
you
hate
about
these
that.
things!
Yes, I'll count that, Cole.
What?
I'll count it. I'll say you can know how to turn into a riding lizard now.
Oh, that's what I was asking. But hey, give me those stats later.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Wait, he gets the stats, but I don't.
Oh no, I'll be giving you your stats. I forgot to give you your stats. That reminds me.
Yeah, you did. That's why I'm annoyed.
You're
Sorry.
just chopped
I'll
liver.
give you both the stats.
Anyway,
There's a lot of stuff to remember.
but no, I'm gonna think. So, how many people aside from Gale and Addicts are left?
Everyone
Kill
else.
addicts.
So there's just
It's literally everybody except
Rudy,
Ro and Mercy.
Everyone except for Morrigan.
Rudy, Ro, Maddie.
Yeah, Rudy
Yeah.
Romati.
Yeah. we-
Okay. Dale, would you like to travel quickly to follow them, or would you prefer to walk?
Is everyone else going to be able to go fast?
If you don't mind, I could transform you into an animal, and I could transform myself, and then
That
between
would
the two
be
of us, we
awesome.
could both.
What am I turning into?
Which would you prefer, a giant vulture or a dingo?
The dingo would be really fun.
Oh my
And
Can I ride on the dingo?
god.
Sure.
Yes, it's definitely got. It can definitely lift you.
I will. If he turns into a dingo, I'll go on his back.
I can turn into a bird or a dingo, depending what other passengers prefer.
Marty,
I mean,
what
it's
do you
just-
want to ride?
Mm,
Do
you know what,
ride?
Do you want to fly, or do you want to go across the lane?
Wanna go far?
let's just fly, I guess.
All
The
right.
funniest thing is, I think in theory, Ro could ride on the back of a cheetah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think with riding, she's as good as
Mounted
Dicefunctional, isn't she?
combat.
Yeah. I'll
Because she can
let,
ride on a dire corgi.
Yeah, you're right.
she could. Ro can go wherever she wants, but I will cast polymorph on Gale. Turn him into a dire dingo.
To a dire
And then
dingo,
I
what do you turn
myself will
into?
turn into a dire vulture
Okay.
and let Maddie get on my back.
Okay, you do so.
And then
So
we
all of you
go,
are trying to get there as fast as possible.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay.
apparently.
In that case, Morrigan,
Yay!
you
I'm in
have
danger.
gone- Nah. You are at the cemetery.
Yeah.
You understand, you know the appeal of wanting to steal something. You see that those pieces of jewelry in there, and it's tempting. It's really tempting.
Wait,
Passive
can
perception,
I,
you know, you hear the faint,
Oh no.
someone is walking.
Listen, I know you guys want to convince me that this was the right idea, but frankly, and she's gonna turn around to look at the noise.
Hello
I
there.
don't. What?
As you turn around, you see a well-dressed man in a beautiful yellow open robe cloak, wearing some nice finery beneath it. He looks over at you and goes, I can't help but notice you seem a bit distressed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just simply happened to notice.
Yeah, I had an argument with some friends over something. Can I ask? And you are?
Ah, right. You can just call me Mr. Lacroix.
Lacroix.
Lacroix. So, I'm just saying, you seem a bit unhappy. Do you wish to talk? Believe me, I'm more than capable of being a good set of ears.
It's nothing. It's just
It's more than nothing. I'm sure of it. You seem very distressed. Please, I'm more than willing to listen.
I hate this music. Well, I just found something, and my friends decided that, the potential risks outweigh the gain of what they could do. Of what we found could do for me and for them.
I can understand that. People have very bad ideas of what can't be useful, don't they? I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sure you could have done great things with it, couldn't you? Could have found what you wanted.
Yeah.
I understand completely. So, out of curiosity, what were you trying to find, look for?
Someone I haven't seen in decades. Well, that's what I think I'd be able to use it for.
Interesting. Well, if you want, sorry, I understand it. I must seem a bit odd and perhaps not trustworthy. After all, I am a stranger. But if there's someone you are especially worried about, I'm sure I can help you find them. I have a bit of a talent for finding things and people.
In what way?
you know the right spell, the right incantation. Sometimes you know the right person to ask. I'm sure I can help you.
What? Okay. Okay. Can I I'm gonna insight check this guy.
Absolutely. Go right ahead.
Get 15.
Natural 20 on the die.
Why do the Moody Blues hate me?
That's the blue bomber.
The blue bitch. More
He
like
seems like a very upstanding man. Doesn't seem like he's lying to you. He seems like he can genuinely help you.
it. What price is there? You can't do anything like this without a price.
Well, price. I suppose we can discuss that at a later date. If it's something important, I see no reason not to help you. I mean, after all, we deserve to help each other. People, that is. It's only right.
How'd you get here? Well, what do you do? Fine-looking man like you, doing in the middle of a random town in the middle of Odella.
I simply walked. I just kind of follow where my lord tells me to go. It's
Your lord.
yes, not king or anything of the sort. My deity, you see.
And who's that?
Oh, well, I can't say, but he goes by the King in Yellow.
The King in Yellow. And suppose you could tell me what he represents?
Secrets. Answers. He's a brilliant man. He knows so much. I'm sure I can help you. I'm sure of it. This must be why he told me to come here, so I could help you. So I could give you the answers you wanted. You know, gods. They have their way.
Gods have their way. Don't they?
They do. Your friends don't seem to appreciate this. They don't seem to appreciate how important something like that could be. You could find so much with it. I'm sure I can help you. Do you trust me? If not now, do you think you could trust me? Because I'm sure I could find you. Find what you want. I'm sure of it.
Could you find what I want, even if I don't trust you?
I just need to give you a bit of faith. As simple as that.
Here's
Please.
the thing.
Oh, sorry.
But,
I didn't mean to interrupt.
you know, I've had a little funny relationship with Faith ever since I was a child. And here's something I've learned about Faith. You know, eventually, you're going to start wanting proof. So I appreciate your offer. But
I can prove it to you.
And show me. No tricks, no tests, here and now.
Mind
show
you,
me what you can do
there is
before
still
I
a
follow you.
trick. It's magic, you know.
You know what
But I'm sure I can tell you. I hope you do forgive me. I don't have my divination object with me.
Did you
It's
lose
just
it?
No, it's just a little ways away. It's not too far. Trust me, believe me. Come with me. I'll use it, and if you tell me what you're looking for, I'm sure I can help you.
My mother told me never to go with strangers.
If you want, you can hold a weapon on me. Believe me, if you don't trust me, you can hold me at rapier point, bow point. I don't mind.
How do you know I use a bow?
It's strung on your back.
That's right. Yeah.
It's like it is on your back.
It's right
But
there.
Not
it's like-
exactly
it's like-
hiding
If you wish, I can show you. Just come with me. And he starts to walk off in a direction.
Connor, where are we? We're on a lizard.
I know.
Morrigan's gonna follow, but she's gonna have her comm disc. She's going to sleight of hand her comm disc and like turn it on, and like keep it in her pocket. The same
So
way.
you're gonna have it ready to call someone, basically. Like you have 911 dialed, and you're ready to hit the one and then enter.
No, I'm having the call open so everyone else can hear the conversation. So when she gets kidnapped and nearly dies, they
Who-
can track her. This is
Who
what
does
girls
she have
do.
this open to, Kate?
What's
does
the
she-
first? I assume it's in her pocket, right?
It would go by name, so it'd be whoever has the first letter. Oh, let me
All
check.
right.
Let me check.
It would be
Oh
Adonai.
no!
Because
No,
if
Dale.
it's
No, it's
Dale,
Avro.
he's an animal.
It's Avro.
Shit!
No,
Uh-oh.
I was gonna, Connor. I was gonna see if I could hit a button at random, not even just like by name, just like at random.
Okay,
That's
so
like
you're just trying
instead
to
of
go for
dialing
somebody.
911, you know,
No, it's opening contacts and just hitting a button.
Okay, so shit. Let me look.
So maybe think of a list and then roll a die for it.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7. Avro is 8. Do you have what's her name?
Seda.
Do you have
I don't
Seda?
I
Yeah.
don't have Minerva.
Everyone.
I have the group and I have Avaro.
She just calls Cal.
Okay. Okay.
And Cal.
You will be rolling me 1d8. 1 is Avro.
7.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
That would be
Who
really
is it?
funny though.
He wouldn't be able to do anything for me though.
Wouldn't it be roll?
Yeah, but it'd be really
No,
funny.
it wouldn't be roll.
It'll
No,
be-
it wouldn't be roll.
I'll say it'll be
be-
Mercy.
Oh,
Okay.
wait. Would it be Ro? This is an important question.
It would
No, it wouldn't be.
it would
No.
be Mercy.
But
If
because
it's
if it's
Ro, it's
Ro,
the very end of
Jill's
it.
sitting right here.
Hi.
Oh, you oh shit!
Jill!
There's Jill.
I just woke up.
I can't
But,
homie, I can't blame you.
Connor, can I say thematically, I think it going to Mercy would be better.
No, because here's the thing. I was kind of fudging it a bit because I thought Jill was still asleep.
Oh, okay.
Ro, you
Sorry,
on the
dude.
back of a dingo or being carried by a vulture? We're not sure which.
What the fuck did I miss?
you missed everything.
It's a long story.
I love
And the
Jill's
vulture
like,
dies.
how long did I sleep?
How long have I been out? We got a dingo
Yeah.
and a vulture.
You know what?
Morgan is like
You know what?
Morgan is ignoring
Morgan.
stranger danger.
Oh, this
Morgan,
thematically works better.
You call Ro.
Are you on the dingo? Or are you on the? Are you? Gale is the dingo. The vulture is Addix. Who are you on?
Dingo ate my baby.
Okay, so you're with me. You're with Erudite.
Okay.
I will point that out. Yeah, Erudite's with you.
I think this is the first time Ro's actually answered. Instead of
Wow.
making a
First time use, and it's like a scary moment.
Connor,
So-
I love this, and I love
Oh,
you,
I think
okay?
this is great. This
I
went in such a
know.
great direction.
Ah.
You know.
So you begin following Mr. LaCroix.
La
and-
Croix.
Jill, Ro, you hear what is being said. You follow the man a little ways.
Wait, Connor, is it a point of order? Is it a speaker, like a speakerphone type thing?
Yeah,
would say
basically.
yeah.
These are
So-
not particularly like amazing.
Technically, so is Erudite.
Yeah, you guys can hear it, and so can the
I'm-
dingo.
Yeah. Okay.
So
yeah.
can Gale,
Gale.
but
The dingo
Gale
can't
also-
say anything though.
Gale can't say anything, and the dingo is not as intelligent.
Which also means that if something that if they don't get what's going on early enough, they're gonna start talking, and Mr. Lacroix is gonna hear.
Possibly.
I mean,
Okay.
Woody's with her, so we can hope.
I tried.
Intelligence.
Shush, shush, shush. So as you follow Mr. Lacroix, he treks his way through the woods with the comfort of a man who has been along this path many times. Until eventually, he walks over to fair
He
until
said I
he
could do
eventually
that weapon
walks
for you.
over to what looks to be just a regular old tree. And he looks over it and goes, "So, do you trust me? Do you trust me enough to walk into a door? Don't worry. If you want to leave, you can leave immediately. You'll be fine. You'll be fine."
Connor, this
Connor,
where are
Connor,
you?
where are we?
Where are Dea and
by
Mercy?
By this point, the whoever started leaving first, which would be
Dayan?
probably Mercy and Dea,
Yeah, on the
Um,
lizard.
you guys would have seen that it leads over to the graveyard.
Do we?
But there'd be more tracks because she started walking off with.
Survivor.
Yeah.
How far ahead are they of us?
Probably 10 minutes.
Probably
Not
about
much,
10 or something.
because it's just an action.
I'm
to
talking
cast
about-
Bellmare.
No. That's not
Oh
what
no,
I'm
the
asking.
others. Like
I'm
less than 3 minutes.
are they close enough to do? Oh, they're not close enough to do like sending.
No. Not that close.
Okay.
Because unfortunately,
I'm not sending.
that lizard at full speed can
Message.
go fast.
Okay.
I have a flight
So-
speed of 60 feet,
You do.
The lizard, I think, is also 60.
The lizard is also about 60.
so I'd probably have been keeping pace with them. Since I'm in there, can I see anything?
No. I'll
Okay.
get to you later. So Dea,
This-
Mhm.
Mercy, you guys get to the graveyard. Her tracks are here. She's not there. What do you want to do?
Dea and
Find
then more
more.
tracks.
Tracks.
Survival check.
Can Mercy assist?
I am praying for you guys.
Connor.
Morgan's not stealthing this time.
Can
That's
Mercy
a
assist?
14. Oh, can you?
That's. I've been asked
Sorry.
because it would make sense.
I'll allow you to roll as well, or you can have Dea roll again. I have no real preference, to be honest.
Dea roll again. I have
This is
shit for
fun.
survival.
17.
17.
Morgan's not stealthing.
Yeah, you're not stealthing, so you would see that there are some tracks that head off in one direction. Yes.
Would they know this Mr. Lacroix tracks?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
yeah, is it one or
additional
two?
tracks.
You certainly would.
She
And
left.
it looks like she's walking with him.
She left with someone. We don't know anyone else here. We gotta keep going. Go that
But
way.
the second Dea pointed them out, she was already going again.
It's just looking around because that's what you commanded it to do.
Fair. It would come to me if anything happened.
With familiars, don't you have to be within a certain distance?
Yeah, it's 100 feet.
I mean, that was the command that I initially gave it. If it saw something, it should have tried to find me. Don't know how that works.
Then it certainly could have tried to find you, and it would have started flying at you, but it wouldn't have meant much
Okay.
because you still have to fly there.
Okay. I'm trying to think if she would do this, but I don't know.
It's a shame expeditious retreat won't work on an animal. Because I could double its speed right now.
Hold on a second. Sorry.
I was about to say, Connor's typing. That's never.
No, I'm asking him a question that I didn't want to ask.
It's fair. I mean, it's completely fair.
I don't wanna stop.
I know. I get you. I get you completely.
I'm really scared, and I don't want that to affect how Morgan's going. But
It's the way I think of it, Kate.
here, yeah,
Play the character. That's my thoughts on the matter.
she's very tempted, but I also
Like, I-
don't think that she's strong enough to fight this guy off if he gets mad. She
Fair.
doesn't have enough power in this situation.
I mean,
But also, I don't want to stop playing her.
I'm gonna ask a dumb
I get
question.
you completely. What's up?
Would she be smart enough to stall, or would she not even think of that?
She'd be smart enough to stall.
She has 19 intelligence.
Yeah,
she has been
She has
stalling.
19 intelligence. Mind you, you have no reason to believe he's lying to you.
Yeah, but also she's naturally wary. It's a god offering help.
Yeah.
No.
you're
He didn't say he
natu-
was a god.
No, I mean it's a god's power offering help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so she's naturally wary. Like,
And she's naturally distrustful of everyone.
She
meet.
definitely is.
And she just
It's
had
up to-
something really bad happen that made her trust
up to
even
you.
less.
It's up to you.
yeah. So
I say
Morgan's
play the
gonna wait.
character.
So what were we doing? Can we reset the scene?
He had come to what just looked to be a regular tree, and he kind of put his hand up to it, and this door kind of materialized out of air.
So where
Just like a
are
regular wood door, bright yellow.
where would you be taking me?
Oh, just a small pocket dimension, more or less.
And what would you be doing?
I'd be grabbing my divination and helping you.
Why can't we just do it here? You go through the door, come back out. You show me what you can do.
Sure. Steps inside.
Morgan's going to back up 5 feet.
He disappears for about 10 to 15 seconds. And he comes back holding a mirror.
Does it look like the mirror that we just saw?
No. When I said glass, it's
Yeah, the glass. Does it look like the
Mm.
thing?
No. This looks like a mirror.
I think Rudy's doing a spell.
So what?
Yeah, Erudite, upon saying, like, she hears someone else, because she's next to Rose, so she can hear this. So she hears someone else, and he's talking about taking her to a pocket dimension. She immediately is like, Mercy, he's talking to someone. I don't know what he's doing, but he's talking about a pocket dimension.
Ro like puts her hand over the thingy so that you sound won't go through it.
I mean, I don't know how well it works, but it's a
Yeah.
good idea.
We ain't in the business of alerting kidnappers.
Mm-hmm.
Secondary locations.
So
Mercy's just
Mercy's
gonna...
going,
That's what I was thinking of. Now,
Okay,
do you
so-
get me the secondary location?
So we are right now going to set up a timer.
Okay.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's how long it's going to take them to get to you.
us to get to her.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's you guys going faster than normal, just as fast as you can, following her tracks.
Shit,
5 minutes.
I have an idea. Can I do something?
What?
Can I cast? Well, no, because that would it'd be 6 seconds, but he could go double speed. But it only lasts a minute.
It would
Can I
also
cast
stun my
Kate-
creature.
That's true.
Not your creature. It would stun your creature for 6 seconds. And it wouldn't be on you. It would actually be on Gale, because Gale is. But you guys are ahead, so never mind.
The
It-
dingo
yeah,
can't.
it's
move
there's
100
a
feet
plus and
and-
minus, and I think the stun's a bigger minus. Honestly.
It-
I'm going as fast as I can. Calm down.
I will say the dingo could
I'm
move.
not used to 4
two-
legs. This is weird.
I will say the dingo could move 200 feet in a single turn if it uses its action to dash.
I mean, it would be.
I mean, I think we already assumed they're dashing.
Yeah, I've already assumed that, dude.
Yeah, it goes from 50 to 100 if it's haste, so it would be significantly faster.
Yeah, but we have a Mercy and Dea ahead of us, and I don't want to overtake them. Is my issue.
Anyways,
Also, if all of a
because
sudden
we know
it's
what-
something that's moving gets stunned instantly and hits the brakes, anything
It's
right
bad.
is going.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
Thank you
I
very
thought
much,
about it
Jace.
first.
Yeah,
I mean,
like-
you know,
So, like I said,
We used to
That's
school
correct.
physics in
Have you
this
ever
house.
stepped on the brakes while riding a bike? You
Yeah.
don't
Okay.
end well.
Yeah.
Dingoes don't have seatbelts.
Yeah,
I want
no,
that on a
that's why
shirt.
Can confirm.
Okay. Anyways, you got 5 minutes.
hold on.
So
I'm stalling a little bit because I'd like to start at 8:40. And
Oh my god.
I will say this:
Right.
Mercy says back, "We're going as fast as we can."
Okay, I was letting her know about the situation. Like, that's all.
Oh, I need it.
She's like, oh
Yeah,
my
we
God.
already know there's a
thoughts.
second pair of footsteps, but you don't know that, so it's like, okay.
I will say air support knows nothing,
So
but I would keep pace with. the
he brings
front
out this
people.
mirror and he looks at you and goes, "So, please, who are we looking for?"
what's this going to do? I want to know. I just
We're
want to
going to help
know.
you find him. He'll appear in the mirror, whoever it is. Oh, he or she. I shouldn't judge.
I'm looking for my brother.
Does he look like you?
Yeah. Shorter hair, a little more masculine, but
Eyes?
both dark.
Gotcha. Is he trained in any way? Fighting, spellcasting?
would he be? Because I gave you some ideas, but I wouldn't like.
Probably not. He was always just kind of a guy.
He was just a guy.
All right. In that
Yeah.
case, we've got a pretty good chance at this going. All right. Hold on to the mirror. Cross your fingers.
Morgan's gonna. And what will happen when I touch the mirror?
You'll touch the mirror.
And I'll
That's
see
it.
something. It will
Yes.
teleport me somewhere or
No.
insight check.
Okay, and by the way, that roll was his, no, not his save, but your brother's save.
Okay, I didn't see it. I didn't look at it. Insight. No.
Oh, that's a
No.
Again, he is telling the truth.
As far as I know.
He is telling the truth. He appears to be telling the truth. Do you hold on to the mirror?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I am not going to count you stalling as her stalling.
No,
I'm counting.
I know. Morgan's gonna give me a moment. She's gonna take a step back and she's just gonna think about this. Because on one hand, she's still nervous and but this is her brother. She's going to.
While you're making a decision, I believe I'll be casting the spell. Sorry, I'm just.
It's fine.
I like to see.
I'm not exactly the most magical.
He closes his eyes.
Well,
And you watch as the image of the mirror shimmers and shifts. And you see inside the picture of your brother. Older, a bit rougher around the edges now. But that's your brother.
Do I see any details of like what's going on behind him or around him or anything like that?
You see that he is currently inside of a very lavish establishment. People all around him. Well dressed, beautifully dressed. And he's also quite well dressed as well. Appears to be talking with another lovely looking lady. As he also manages to chat up another fellow next to him. He appears to be getting along quite well.
Are there any scars on his face?
Not on his face, no, but there are some burns on his hand.
And she's gonna like reach out as if she was gonna touch the mirror, like just like like the way you would like touch a photograph. Can she hear anything?
Yes, you basically hear your brother kind of conversing with these two people. It appears to be largely minor things, not so much anything like earth shattering. It's more like they're having a chat about. It seems like they're having a chat about like whether or not any of them have been lucky today, or how it's been going for them at the tables. It sounds like they're talking about gambling.
And what are you going to do?
It's up to you. We can try to figure out where he is.
And you can show me that. He's so close.
It's been 5 minutes with quite a bit of stalling from Kate.
No, I give it one more minute. Give it one more minute. She's gonna. And what's it gonna cost me? No lies, no tricks. I just want to know.
Just a bit of faith.
How long will it take?
I don't know.
Can I say goodbye to my friends?
Sure.
Then we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait until they get here. And then we'll see. And then I'll make my decision from there. You've driven. She looks back in the mirror. You've driven a very good bargain. A very good deal, you might say.
By about this point, Mercy and Dea were to show up riding on the back of Onyx the lizard.
So do we immediately see this guy and Moy?
Yes, the man appears to be speaking very cordially with him. With her.
How quickly could not quickly, how hard would it be to get between him and her on the back of Onyx?
Not particularly difficult.
That's immediately what Mercy's doing.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Hi. You seem to be talking with my friend here. Moy.
Yes.
What's
Mhm.
going on?
He offered to help me. I wasn't. I don't think I was gonna go with him, but I don't know.
Moy.
She looks really kind of like you know when you're like when you realize like, oh my god, I was just about to do something.
Morgan.
Mercy's getting off of Onyx.
Yeah. They had
If
jumped
you-
off.
If you so wish, I can give you all some privacy.
Yeah, go away.
Go away. And Mercy's gonna look at Onyx and goes, if he gets
At
close
this point-
enough,
At this
rip off
point,
his head.
Morgan's gonna hang up on the comm disc.
Yeah. Mr. Lacroix will look at you and go, "Don't worry, I won't be getting any closer. I'll give you your distance. If you wish to take my offer, then we can meet up later. But for the moment, feel free to converse with your friends."
Yeah,
And
shoo.
The
Yeah, go
yellow
in.
door on the tree will disappear, and he will kind of make a bowing motion, and he will vanish into mist.
I want to point out, Mercy has a hand on Moy's shoulder and she's kneeling down to be eye level with her.
Stop that shit.
I'm not saying like kneeling, but like she's squatted down.
Morgan's kind of just like thinking, and she's kind of like a little zoned out.
Morgan,
He's trying very hard
Yeah,
not to get
please
very angry.
tell me from the beginning what happened when you left us.
I stormed off, and I was really mad, and I wanted to steal some stuff from the mausoleum again, but I realized you would find out and you would chop my hands off, so I decided.
Oh, that's me
maybe not.
exaggerating. I wouldn't cut off your hands. I'd yell at you, but I'm not going to chop.
Just one hand. No.
And then
Continue,
and, and I turned around, and he was. I heard him speak, and I turned around, and he was there, and I mentioned what had happened, and he said he'd be able to find him, and he said that some god, the king in yellow, the man in yellow. I don't remember.
Religion check,
Sure.
please.
With disadvantage.
I'm okay. Can I use luck to make it at plain?
That's totally fine.
Nope.
Not entirely sure. The name really doesn't ring any bells.
Would
It
it
could
ring
be
any bells
some-
with Morrigan herself?
No. You could
Okay.
roll. Again, it's with disadvantage, and since you're not trained, it's
I'm
even
gonna,
harder.
because why the fuck not? I'm having a good time.
Oh, this is fun. This is the best part of the D&D.
Yeah.
I love these parts.
Oh god.
You're not too sure.
Damn it, that was an 18.
It was a good roll.
Oh yeah.
Did
Um,
he say what
I'm
the
sorry.
king in yellow
Again,
was?
like I was saying, it could be some minor god. You don't know.
He said he'd be able to show me, and I asked for proof because, I'm not a fucking idiot who puts a faith in
Obviously.
God. But, and I followed him, and he said he was going to, and he showed me him. He gave me proof, and
Showed
he
you
showed me my brother. My brother Havaro was looking for him, and I've been looking for him for years, but he's alive and he's safe, and I saw him, and I was so close.
Morgan,
Mercy's
deep
gonna
breaths.
hold up a hand to Dea and just wrap Moy in a hug for a moment.
He was trying to help.
Moy,
Shortly
Boy.
after,
Boy.
like as this conversation is occurring, yes, you guys will be showing up.
Moy, breathe. It's okay.
It would have. I would
Moy,
have found him.
Moy,
What?
there's a point when you have to question, would it truly be a faith to this god? Gods don't ask for faith. You give it to them freely. If a god's asking you for faith, it's a lot more than that. It's asking for something more if you're just being asked to give it.
In fairness, he asked for faith. The god didn't.
That's yeah.
Yeah, but still a believer asked for it's a bit sketchy.
I'll drop my animal form after letting Maddie down.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Out of curiosity, what god is it?
He just said the man in yellow.
The man
King in yellow.
The man with the yellow hat.
Okay. As somebody who's
Connor, she would have. She probably.
It's Curious
would've-
George.
I'm so curious.
Oh god, no.
Connor, she would have remembered this. I'm just dumb and have a short.
No. I thought it was.
You're good.
I actually thought it was funny.
No, I'm being serious. Which one was it?
It's
the
King in yellow.
King Yellow.
I'm assuming
Yellow.
she's hysterical and said it right the first time, so Mercy was.
Can I make a religion check as I am trained?
Disadvantage.
I'm trained though.
Disadvantage.
Oh, well,
It's saying we're not likely to know it.
that's a 12.
Fuck!
Rip.
Everyone's
be a minor
she's
god,
gonna
not
bring it up to
character.
everyone. She.
Boy,
What?
let me put it this way. Make me a deal.
What?
Say no for now. We go find out more about this man in yellow. And if it's reputable, we'll find this man again and we'll let you do it. But for now, we've got a mission and we can come back. You know your brother's alive. You know he's well. That's more than some of us can ask for. I'm not allowed to know where mine are. That was part of the deal. But you can know with just a little bit of time.
And I can
You
give
know
you
he's
more
safe.
insight into what he's doing if you just let me give me time and some beats.
At
Mercy's,
this
by
point,
the way,
Morrigan's
still holding
like-
Moy's shoulders.
At this point, Morrigan is like, there are like actual tears like dripping down her face because this is the second time in one day the chance of her seeing her brother and talking to him again is slipping through her fingers.
Hey Morrigan.
Yeah?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Wait, is this to charm her?
No.
Okay, I was about to say because she's an elf, so.
Oh, no.
It is not. It is not a. I should roll a disadvantage.
I forgot to click off.
Doesn't
Okay,
matter.
It's still the first roll.
Yeah.
It's still the first roll, but I forgot to click off disadvantage.
Also, did my divine sense pick something up?
Oh, did
Yeah.
you use divine sense immediately?
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing,
When I
nothing fiendish, undead, nothing of the sort.
celestial.
Nothing celestial.
Or Faye?
Or Fey.
I'm just saying.
Jesus,
We're
guys.
covering all bases. Or
Yes, I
gay.
know what divine sense
I mean,
does.
Moy's right there.
Or gay?
Well,
You've
yes,
cracked it.
Morgan is right there.
Both. Both Faye
Um,
and gay.
It's not a charm effect, but you feel this little thought kind of pushing your head. How can you trust them?
Mm.
They didn't let you look through the mirror, that little glass. They didn't trust you enough. How can you trust them?
She didn't mention the glass to him.
Oh,
This is your
you gave
thought.
her a 19.
Oh.
You gave her a 19. They look like, well, yeah. She's not very wise, but
By this point, I'm playing devil's advocate.
I know.
We know.
You weren't rolling against the spell. You were rolling against yourself.
Yeah.
They didn't trust you. They didn't trust
Morgan-
you. They didn't let you get what you wanted.
You
Morgan,
didn't
I
trust
thought-
me. Why?
What do you mean we didn't trust you?
You didn't. I wanted that glass to look for my brother too. But you think I'd get obsessive over it. You think I'd be obsessed until I died. You think
Morgan, listen to me.
Morgan, that
one-
shard of glass already killed someone.
Morgan, you just said we think you'd become obsessed with it. What are you doing right now?
I'm looking for someone who
It's
I haven't seen in 90 years.
it's not it's not that we didn't trust you, it's that we didn't think it was a good idea.
Morgan,
We had several things telling us that we needed to leave that behind.
it's not that I don't trust you. I want you safe. And the thought of you losing your mind to that, I don't want that. This is not about me not trusting you. It's about me wanting to know that you're going to be safe. That's also why I don't trust the man behind us who weirdly came out of nowhere and seemed to know a lot about being able to help you.
Has anyone else shown up?
Yeah, I'm like, have
convenient.
I,
I feel
I
like
shown
at this
up when-
point they might have shown
Oh yeah.
up.
Oh yeah, no, of course.
Because Morgan
Like,
looks
like I
up at
said,
Gale.
like by the point, like at that Cole asked if he had shown up, like around that time, you guys are starting to show up too.
Okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yes.
But you're still a dingo.
Here's the thing. Gail's going to the graveyard.
Whoops.
Wouldn't they?
Well,
Gail went into the graveyard. Nobody told Gail to go anywhere. He just
someone
running
told.
around-
Someone
I would
told him.
He,
Well,
he also does have the intelligence scores of the dingo because
Which
Look,
is
like,
a
booties on her back.
3, by the way.
Gail's just running circles around the graveyard at this point.
Gail!
sorry.
No, it's fine. That's fair.
But
Look,
Rudy
man.
was on his back.
Yeah, like Rudy would have been gotten very confused after like a minute and be like started slapping him. Like legit.
He probably couldn't the dingo like smell or find the lizard tracks?
He was told
Like-
he was told to go to the graveyard.
Oh my god. She would've-
Oh my
Intelligence
God.
of 3, guys. You slap. Okay, like he
wasn't
probably
told to go to
stopped
the-
now.
Like a minute in, like looking around, she would have like hit him. Like honestly, come on, guys.
I feel like it probably would have
At
slowed
this
you down by
point-
like a few minutes.
Yeah, it would have slowed you down for a minute. You guys still show up. I just think it's
Okay.
funny.
Okay, yeah.
Morgan,
Oh my god.
I'm just saying, like, we're real fucking late at this point.
at that point, like Morgan's like would more just would Gale have shown up at this point? This is something that is important to Morgan.
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
I mean, we've been talking for a few minutes.
As soon as we show up, like seeing this situation, and like I'm not like again not dumb, knows the relationship, like knows like Morgan relies on Gale for a lot. Like it's pretty obvious at this point. She's
Gail's
gonna be
doing
like,
one of those like run past and like do like a couple
You
loops
know,
around.
as soon
the
as Gail showed up, I would have dropped the spell.
okay, good. I was like, Alex.
And
Just
a
waiting
full
for
run?
an opportune. No, when you slow down,
and like
actually
10 miles
stop.
an hour.
When you stop, if you're just running, no, I would not have.
Ro just fucking eats shit.
So does air to air.
Guys,
No,
guys,
again,
now
I would
stop
wait till
making
you
me
showed
laugh.
up and
It's
then
gonna take forever
stop.
to get back into character.
All right.
Oh my god.
Gale,
What?
the
Gale's been a dingo this whole time, so he doesn't know what's going on. I don't really
there was a
either.
man who said he followed this king in yellow, and he said he could help me find my brother. And he showed me him, and he said,
Like
I
the
don't
glass
know what
showed
to
you
do.
him.
the glass showed me something, and it made me believe that I could use the glass to I could find him. But he showed me my brother. He showed me. I heard him. I saw him, and he's okay, and he's happy, and I'm so close to him. But
Yeah, I know.
Watch this be the one religion thing Rudy knows.
Oh no! Why'd you get a 0?
That would be hilarious. I can't get 0.
I don't care.
Right.
Mari, what does your brother look like?
he's tall and thin. He's got brown hair, and he's got freckles and dark eyes, and he's older than me. And he's got burns on his hands, and I haven't seen him in so long. I'm finally got
So-
to see him again.
Breathe, Maury, breathe.
Mari,
Let's
just
just
like
her
you,
into a hug
but
again.
like you described.
All right.
What?
Yes.
you would have heard passings about the King in Yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Minor god probably isn't the word for it. Relatively unknown one is probably a more suitable word. There's not a lot in the way of worship of him.
Okay.
And really, from what you would probably have read, he's probably referred to as god of secrets, knowledge, truth, stuff like that.
Would he have kind of taken a Maznin spot? Because I know on Maznin has like this sort of same.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
A Maznin is invention, magic.
Okay.
The King in Yellow is something very different.
Okay. Okay. Keeps this in mind.
Morrigan.
Yeah.
Is it, again, is it like you, but like you described? Is that what he looks like?
Yeah, he looks older now. But
Gale's gonna use his disguised self and turn into that.
does it look like him? Does it look like what I had seen?
Just like a rough description.
No.
Like with the description you gave it, yeah, it looks like a.
But does it? No.
You gave him a description. He changed into the description you gave him. Sorry, I just.
No. I'm just saying, it's like a face cast for someone where it's like they kind of look like them, but they don't really look like them. Like how Connor kind of looks like my brother, but he doesn't actually look like my brother. Yeah.
Don't insult Connor at this time.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, you're right. That's
cool.
Close.
Okay, so off of the rough description that you gave,
okay, go.
I was able to create this. Are you gonna go ahead and start worshiping me now?
I don't understand that question. I wasn't worshiping him. He asked for faith. I asked for proof, and he showed me some.
So are you gonna start believing I'm some sort of god now?
No, but
Then why would you believe somebody else who creates an image?
Well, if you'll allow me, I've been saying this whole time, if you give me some beats, I could potentially confirm what this man has showed you.
Why beats?
Is it beets or beads?
Beats.
B-E-E-T-S.
The root.
We have a jar of bees.
We don't need the jar of bees right now.
Bro.
Morgan
put it
kind
down.
of sniffles at the comment about the bees, like kind of laughing.
I can potentially confirm what this man has showed you, and then if this is what you want, I say you go with him. You have to follow your own path.
Shut up for a minute, Addicts. Mercy's gonna look at Maury and go, let me ask this man one thing, and then I'm gonna tell you something. I hadn't planned to tell any of you yet, but I think it's important right now. Mercy's gonna let go of Maury, who she's not let go of since she got there. Circle around in front of Onyx and go, let me ask you something.
Oh.
If my friend Morrigan here left with you, would she be allowed to come back?
Oh.
Not to Onyx.
Like I said, when you guys said you want a bit of privacy, he went
He left.
okay, then gave a bit of a bow and vanished into kind of a mist.
Morgan's
gone.
gonna look up. Mr. Lacroix? I'd like to speak to you for a moment. My friends are a little uneasy, and they want to ask you a few questions.
So you would say that, and
They don't have faith in me, and they want some proof.
Okay, fair. So you'd say that, and you would see Mr. Lacroix step out from behind a nearby tree. I suppose that's fair.
My friend Mercy, she has a question for you.
Mercy is glaring at him,
Hello.
not at all hiding her disdain. If she
Yes.
left, if she left with you, would she be allowed to come back?
Of course. I see no
Insight
reason
check.
not to.
Oh, Harold.
Oh,
Can I do like
He-
a general insight check on this guy?
Yeah, sure. He is telling the truth.
Mercy's gonna go back around Onyx, look at him and go, stand by what I said earlier. If he gets closer, bite his head off.
A general insight check on him. He has the smile of a man who, how do you describe it? It's like when you're playing poker with someone and you know that they have a better hand than you, and for a second you see that they figured things out. They already know. It's not a smile of like malice, it's a smile of confidence. I know.
can Morrigan roll
That's what it
insight on
says.
that as well?
Sure.
What has been with your...
That is a very
Morrigan
confident man.
implicitly trusts him.
And I'll point out, you don't see malice in his expression. It's the expression of a man who he knows.
Mercy's going back around. She's grabbing Moy's shoulders. Morgan,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask two things, and I'm going to tell you something. After that, I'll let anyone else try their turn, but I won't try to stop you anymore.
All right.
And
What-
actually, let
what
me
is it?
change that one thing. And she's going to pull out her compass and put it in Moy's hand. What is that point?
That's for you to decide, Morgan. Not me.
This is a genuine question.
Uh-huh.
What if she's not sure?
Spins in a circle.
Does it just keep spinning?
It would kind of flick back and forth. Like it would go in one direction, then another direction, then another direction, then another direction, then another direction. It's very different from being sure of where you are and it being right where you're standing. That's a spin. This, it's just kind of like jitters, moves, jitters, moves, jitters, moves. You don't know.
I think it would start to switch. It would start on Ekes. It would start pointing to Ekes. But I don't think it would stay there. Or it wouldn't be as accurate. She still thinks of Ekes as home. But she's not sure, quite as sure anymore.
Moy,
Yeah.
this isn't pointing as sure as it once did. Now is it?
No.
If I for a second that thing pointed surely, and I knew it pointed towards probably where your brother is, I wouldn't stop this. But Moy, this is one of my questions. Do you really want to walk with this man who you don't know, who just offered you answers for a price of faith in the woods? Would you rather find them with us? Because we will find the answers. We may not be able to pull out a fucking mirror from a tree, and she's gonna give the man a dirty look. And give you the answers. But we'll find them. Avo has already found some of them for you. Before right now, you didn't even know he was alive, and Avo already gave you that. We can find more. And the other thing I didn't want to tell anyone yet, because I'm still working on the model, and because I still need to get a little bit of money and dig around for plants and all that jazz, but it's not that important for that part. Your home is back in Susane with us. My fucking greenhouse was going to have an entire road dedicated to your stuff. what you treasured back in Ekes. Things to remind you of your childhood.
Morrigan's gonna look down at the tiger lily tattoo on her wrist.
I was gonna try to find stuff that I thought would be important to you. I was gonna do it for everyone. Well, not Cal because he's not here, and Addix because I don't really know him, but everyone who's here right now, you included. I don't think my greenhouse would be complete if you left. And Mercy's gonna take her hands off Moy's shoulders, leave the compass in her hand, and take a step back. I've said my piece. Anyone else can try if they want.
Morgan.
Yeah?
I know I was harsh on you back downstairs, and I'm sorry, and I apologize. I don't want to lose you to someone I don't know. And she sort of looks at him, especially considering he's the god of, like, what he worships is not necessarily something that can be seen as trustworthy.
That's
It's rude.
that's not necessarily true to what I just told you.
You said secrets. Secrets is not
Just
like
secrets, truth, and knowledge.
secrets, truth, and knowledge. Yeah, I know, but like the secrets is what she glommed onto. I will point that out. I will reiterate that. Wreck on that a little bit. Like, there's just some aspects I don't know, and he's an unknown entity. We have fought together. We have protected you. And I promise you, I will help you find your brother. The spell I am working on will allow you to see him, will allow me to see him, and I can find him, and I can help find him for you. I know it's not right now. I'm echoing. I can hear myself echoing in someone's thing. I know it's not right.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't hear it.
Because it's coming from you.
Fuck, right, really? I don't know how. Hold on. Huh? Somebody say something.
Yeah.
Shit.
No, my headphones
I think we're good now.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I know it's not right now, and I wish it were. I really do. Because I would love to help you right now. And, you know, I can still, if I try, I can send a message, and I will continue to send a message to him. If you want me to. Right now, I will do it. I will try. I don't know if I'll get there, but I will try. So, off of this look that Gail has said, I'm going to try sending on Morgan's brother.
Okay.
What's his name?
Wait,
You don't know?
are you asking that in character?
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Okay.
His name is Craydene. I used to call him Cray.
Okay. What do you want me to tell him?
Tell him it's Maury. Tell him I hope he's safe. Tell him I'm coming to see him soon. And that I miss him.
All right. She's gonna try it, and I'm gonna use a spell slot for it. I don't have time for this this ritual. Crap.
Wait. Before.
Yeah.
Rudy does that. Morgan's gonna go into her pocket. She's gonna pull out the picture that she had from the Sky Island of him. Wait.
Okay.
Shit. No. I gave it to Evero.
You gave it to Alvaro.
But she has another one that's her whole family. So she's gonna pull that one out and she's gonna point at him.
Okay.
Fuck you, Colin.
She is going to close her eyes, and she is going to say, "Hello, Cray. I'm a friend of Maury's. She hopes you're well. She says she's coming to see you soon." What else did he say? I don't remember now. Sorry, brain.
I think that was basically it, to be honest.
That was it? Okay.
She misses you.
Oh, yeah, that there.
And she misses you very much. And then spell. It's an intelligence check, right?
Intelligence. You don't know him.
I know. Please work.
Does that work?
It does. It does. Oh, thank God. It does.
It should.
It does.
It very well
You
should.
got to say what he sounds like.
Oh my god.
It does. It's a 16. And my spell DC is a 16. It works. Ah! I'm happy because it's a perfect time for it to work.
I know.
You do not sound like Morrigan, but I do appreciate the reassurance that she may be coming to see me. It has been some time. Thank you.
She looks at you, Erudite. She says that he's looking forward to seeing you. He hasn't seen you in some time, and he's looking forward to seeing you.
Morgan's gonna roll insight just in case.
Okay.
I don't know how to handle that.
I mean, I'm telling
No,
the truth.
Morgan believes her. If it was, no matter what roll,
Natural one.
unless it was an actual natural one, she would have believed. She would have believed Rudy.
Okay, there we go.
And you see her eyes just widen and fill up with tears again.
Do you see, Morgan? We can help you. You don't need that mirror.
Is Erudite like holding her in any way?
I mean, she probably would be once like the spell went off. She probably would have like touched her like shoulders.
Morgan's gonna like grab her hands or like her arm, just grab her like hands or arms or something, and just like look her in the eyes and go, "Thank you so much." And she's gonna squeeze her hands, turn to look at Lacroix, and go, "I appreciate the offer, but I don't think I'm going to need your help."
Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Ouch, that hurts. Why? Don't be mean.
You don't understand. I'm
No,
so
stop.
like, ugh.
I am having so many emotions right now, guys.
Oh, I guess I could send this,
I wish you luck, Miss Morrigan. Hopefully you find him.
Oh no.
You seem like you have very good friends.
I think I do.
Indeed. I'll be off.
Mercy's gonna flip him off behind his back.
Christ almighty.
She's not civilized.
and the Qua will turn and walk away.
Not disappear, not misty step, not do anything like that.
Not for about 30 feet, and then he will.
Okay. Damn it.
Dramatico.
Mercy's gonna hold out her hand. Moy, get on the back of Onyx. All of us are going back to the inn. And we're going to regroup and focus on what's the next thing. We're still on a mission.
What time of day is it?
I assume that only took like an hour and a half in game.
I mean, we can still regroup at the end.
Probably like late afternoon, early evening.
We can still regroup at
like
the
that,
end,
yes.
though.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we kind of need to regroup somewhere that's a little bit more conducive.
Got it. Back to the graveyard.
Yeah, no.
Well, with that, I believe we'll be ending our session there.